a Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raise a Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raise a Raze. Back now again. Raise a Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raise a Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raise a Raze. Back now again. Let the countdown begin. Raise a Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually for Zerb, for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times, and don't mess up the cash flow, we live.
They're back. Man, look at it.
I'll send it back to you.
This tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is Wednesday, and they out.
300 of these.
I think they out just to show force tonight. Because they don't have no.
That's what, listen, look at it. God working out stuff.
Esta noche, otra noche más.
Yeah, they don't have.
It's my other YouTube channel. So, my gosh, the whole entire place is a ghost town. It's a ghost town right now here in the Dominican Republic, Sosua, North Coast, Dominican Republic. Guys, please just go ahead and hit like right now because I don't know how many other people are going to be clicking on this video right now.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this Thursday night live stream extravaganza. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. And as you guys seen in the video, it is the 7th night. Yes, the 7th night out there inside Sosua of the Raze. Hit that like button as you guys come in and we are following the situation. Right now, it is late out there. It's about 10 o'clock right now out there inside the Sioux. Many bros and passport bros' favorite place on the planet. And it has been occupied. Yes, occupied by tanks and police vehicles and judges signing orders to get police to bang down doors, as you seen inside the video. And shout out to Cerise Fairfax. You heard what she had to say last night. On day 6, well, night 6 of the raids. So hit that like button, subscribe to her channel, by the way. Man, we got some stuff to talk about, guys. And of course, we got to talk about the educated traveler also had some comments to make, and he had a few people, business owners out there, discuss the situation. I'm going to play some of those interviews for you guys so we can discuss. I will be dropping a link tonight. Hit that like button, though, guys. You guys come in because we got to get to the bottom of this, guys. We got to get to the bottom of this. And first thing first, most importantly, we need to know about the chicks, all the chicas out tonight, guys. Anybody out there, boots on the ground, let us know. I'm going to drop the link. Anybody come up that knows all the chicks out there tonight, out there inside Sosua, guys. You guys got to hit that like button, though. Got to hit that like button. Let's see who's in this building early, guys. YouTube don't let me bring up. Let me turn the camera on. Actually, you know, because we got to discuss this because this is getting out of hand now, guys. And and you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Shout out to everybody watching, man. You know, and it's getting out of hand, and I must say these YouTube travel streets is on fire, guys. And as I got my my cervezas, like I said, shout out to Cerise Fairfax. Please subscribe to her channel. Doing a great job covering the raids out there inside Sosua. But you know, first things first, shout out to everybody watching. Hit the like button. And like I said, the YouTube travel streets is on fire, guys. And it's like, first thing I want to say, shout out to my guy, Giamo. Giamo, he was just out there inside Costa Rica for like a week, you know. Now he's in, where's he at? Guatemala. You know, he came through with a update, great update of Sosua. So shout out to my guy Giamo. And shout out to Flip Flop, Mr. Flip Flop. I know most of you guys probably seen Flip Flop was live earlier. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he was pretty much saying what was going on out there inside Sosua. You know what I'm saying? And he said, look, authorities and somebody, you know, came to him and said, look, they're gonna have a meeting and this and that. So there is some big things going on out there inside Sosua, Dominican Republic, no doubt about it. Now, for people that say Sosua is dead, I say this: Sosua won't be dead. Sosua will change. Sosua will change, and that's seemed like it's evident. But I need to know tonight what is going on with the chicks tonight. Did the chicks leave already? I need somebody to hop on the panel, hop on a link. I'm going to drop this link, and I need somebody to come on and let us know all the chicks out there tonight. It is night 7. We'll see if the raids commence tonight. Will they end tonight? I don't know. It's like, what's that, 10 o'clock right now out there. So let me get to some of y'all chats early, guys. Got that flying around here. Let me see. All right, you're not letting me bring up all the chats early. But shout out to everybody. Let me sip some more beer. But shout out to you, L Perverse Burrum. Shout out to you. Stay in the U.S. or Canada. Those are the best females. Hey, shout out to you. I mean, If you don't got the passport, you don't want to fly around. You know what I'm saying? You stay in the USA for the chicks. Well, T13, bring Goldie on this. Shout out to Goldie for coming up last night. Shout out to him. Willie Williams, let Flip Flop tell this. Yeah, well, like I said, Flip Flop was live earlier on today, and like I said, shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. We were in contact with each other earlier on today, as he said, early this morning. Because, like I said, all hell is breaking loose, guys. You know, all hell is breaking loose out there, and you know, everybody is wondering what's going to happen, where the chicks is going to be, and that's why I need you to hit the link right now. If anybody boots on the ground, let me know and give us an update on what's going on at this hour right now, because this is fluid right now, and I know people got their trips booked right now, and you know, they are wondering, are they going to have the beauties walking around? Now, like I said, guys, we get it in your head mentally that you don't need beauties walking around. Hopefully, Sosua allow the beauties to remain inside the clubs. Right now, it seems like it's kind of iffy right now, but my guess is that when things settle down, because I can't imagine they're going to keep doing raids like this for the next 2-3 months, right? Because that's money you spending on the resources to do these raids like that, right? My thinking is that it's going to die down a bit, right? They're still going to run the police around to move the chicks off the street. But my prediction is they will allow the chicks inside the clubs, right? There are a lot of chicks to rock out inside the club. You know, right now, it seems like they are discouraging the chicks from being out on the street at all. Now, I do know they have been going inside the clubs. Now, that's weird. That is weird to me that they're doing that. But I think they're doing that just to show some strength right now to scare people up. But for the life of me, I cannot imagine that this is going to last for another month, 2 months of every night police raids, you know, tanks, you know what I'm saying, big vehicles, you know, and actually going inside the clubs. Maybe it will, but my prediction is that it won't, right? And if it doesn't, you know, you go out there, you can still hang out inside the clubs, guys. With the chicks, you know, with the chicks, you know, with the chicks. Now, let's just hope that the chicks don't run away too quick away from Sosua, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, but who knows? We'll see. Let me see if anybody know tonight. I need boots to the ground update tonight. Hit the like button. Let me go through your chats. Let me go through your chats from earlier. They're not letting me bring your chats up on the screen from earlier. So I see Uncle Rico is in the building. Shout out to you, Uncle Rico. Como está, Uncle Rico? Salute. Like I said, I will be back in DR next month. We're going to start out in Punta Cana. Who knows where else we're going to be at in DR next month. But we're going to start out in Punta Cana. So shout out to Uncle Rico. We got Ronin Travelers. Shout out to my guy Ronin Travelers is in the building. Shout out to you, Ronin Travelers. Shout out to you. You know, are the Napas still there? Says Daron. I guess the Napas, that means the authorities, right? That's yeah, they out, they're around. Straight up R&D podcast says where you're at. Mama's basement right now. Shout out to you. Rising Star says the police has shut down Pedro Clasante. All more vehicles mobilized, checking Chicas IDs. The street is now vacant. The eulogy has been affected. Sosua is dead. Rest in peace, Sosua. Now, like I was saying just now, I think the old Sosua that you've come to know and love with the girls, let's just say, the main goals walking around, the working girls walking around 24/7. That's gonna be done for a little bit. Now, who knows the future? Who knows? It could come right back next week, next 2 weeks. But I say this, like I said, to give people hope over here. Like I said, I'm a common sense type guy. To give all the single guys hope, I think that this is going to slow down, and they are going to at least let the girls hang out in the clubs, right? I can't imagine, guys, put a 1. Or they're going to allow the girls to hang out in the clubs eventually. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You can't have a club with just guys. You know, it's a sausage fest at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here? And at some point, put a one for yes, or they're going to allow the chicks back inside the clubs at some point. Now, maybe next week and next 2 weeks. Like I said, keep your eyes out for Classico. See what they do with that. Seem like it's looking nice from what I see. And of course, the Classico has to have females in there, right? It can't be a sausage fest in there. No, well, I won't be going in there. You know what I'm saying? I said I was going back to the zoo once Classico opened back up. Ain't going in there. Ain't gonna be nothing but dudes. You know what I mean? Bunch of Mikes and Joes and Robs and Carlos here and Miguel there. You know what I mean? I ain't doing that. What are they doing? But hit the like button, go subscribe to the channel, guys. And like I said, shout out to Sharice Fairfax, the lovely Sharice Fairfax. She's just so nice. Always been a fan of her channel since she started showing the apartments and stuff out there, and her dog Noche. You know what I'm saying? And Troy King is in the building. Shout out to my guy Troy King is in the building. Hit that like button. 190 people in the building watching Raze live. We're going to get to the bottom of this. I will be dropping that link. Guys, anybody that is boots on the ground out there inside the zoo, hit the link when I drop it. What the F was hitting the wall? Yes, they were hitting the wall. They was hitting the wall. Guys, they were hitting the wall. You seen it. They mean business, guys. They still out there rating. They mean business this time around, says BMD Sound. Never say families don't want to go to the DR. There's nothing to do. The DR's reputation was built on 70 years of sex tourism. Now, never say. Punta Cana is huge on tourism right now, not just from the state, but from Mexico, from other parts of DR too. Families come from other parts of DR, Europe, and of course Americans. So, DR has a good tourism. They want Punta Cana to be family friendly, right? Which it is. Punta Cana is family friendly. So they want Sosua to be like Punta Cana. You know what I'm saying? They really do, it seem like. So yeah, they want Sosua to be like Punta Cana. And like I said, shout out to Troy King is in the building. I'm just here for the comments. Yeah, Troy King. Have fun with the comments, Troy King. Yeah, man. Shout out to Stream Travel. He says again, yes. Stacks 82 was good, Ray. Shout out to you, Stacks 82. What it do, Razor says, Femi. Shout out to you, Femi. How you doing? Brandon Clark Stocks is in the building. We in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to you, Brandon Clark. Always tripping. Says police state is a stretch. The definition of police state isn't the same as what's happening in Sosua. All right, so somebody must have said police state is going on out there inside the zoo. It says always tripping. So he says, no, it's not that serious. It's not a police state. Stacks 82 says the Dominican government have invested 600 million pesos to lift the tourism in Boca Chica to attract more tourism and make it family oriented. Just like Casino predicted, Sosua is in progress to be also changed. Yes. Shout out to you, Stacks 82. Let me see. MK is in the building. Rising Stars in the building. Just going through some of y'all chats from early on. Like I said, Uncle Rico is in the building. He says, Raze with the legitimate Sosua news. Shout out to you, Uncle Rico. Now, guys, like I said, it's all Bedlam out there right now. And like I said, is it Armageddon? Is it Armageddon? Well, it is. Let me play, like I said, let me play a couple of videos right quick for people that are just getting in. Like I said, shout out to Sharice Fairfax and her channel. And shout out to the Educated Traveler also. I'm going to play some interviews from some business owners out there inside Sosua that is talking about what's going on out there. Let me see. Let me see. Mm-hmm.
They're back. Man, look at it.
I'll send it back to you.
This tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is Wednesday, and they out.
300 if you can.
I think they out there to show force tonight. Because they don't have no
That's what, listen. Look at it. God working out stuff.
Esta noche, otra noche más.
Yeah, they don't.
It's my other YouTube channel. So, my gosh, the whole entire place is a ghost town. It's a ghost town right now here in the Dominican Republic, Sosua, North Coast, Dominican Republic. Guys, please just go ahead and hit like right now because I don't know how many other people are going to be clicking on this video right now.
Like I said, guys, y'all seen the cavalry was out last night. Cerise Fairfax, please subscribe to Cerise Fairfax channel, guys. You know, she said it was a ghost town last night, guys, and that was the sixth night, last night of the raid. We are on night number 7. I need some boots on the ground information, so I'm gonna put a kite out. But the footage you seen was from last night. Shout out to my guy for sending me that footage from last night, because you know we try to keep y'all guys updated on what's going on out here. I got correspondents out there, boots on the ground. So and like I said, shout out to Giamo. Giamo also, you know, Giamo doing a great job. And like I said, shout out to Flip Flop also. You know, I know there was some tension there earlier, but you know, that's just the way it is in these YouTube streets. These travel streets is on fire. Raze is back in the travel sector after diddling around for a whole month and a half with the Diddy trial. A very fun Diddy trial, actually. Shout out to Tisa Tells and was that the other girl, Attorney Simone. Beautiful woman in that sector of YouTube. So shout out to them. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax. You know, y'all gotta check Cerise Fairfax out. She said it was a ghost town, guys. She said it was a ghost town out there, guys. You know, I mean, I don't, but like I said, I see some people were saying one when I said all the chicks gonna be allowed back next week. Or allow back, well, at least be allowed inside the clubs next week. Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying one, they will be allowed in the clubs. They just they just want to scare them. They just want to scare them right now, right? They just want to scare them right now. So yeah. But like I said, shout out to my guy Giamo and subscribe to my guy Giamo channel. He's doing great things out there inside Guatemala. I was surprised to see him inside Guatemala though, but you know, take a look at like I said, we trying to look at this from all angles, you know what I'm saying? All angles.
Mira cómo dejaron las pensiones, nena, mira. Todas. Se me robaron el dinero, se me robaron la cartera Micropol, se me robaron un conjunto, tarjeta de crédito. Ya.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Jamo. Right now I'm here in Guatemala. But guys, today I'm not to talk about my experiences here in Guatemala. I can't lie to you. I've been here about 2 days. I've already had a racist experience, unfortunately, but that's not what this video is about right now. So today, guys, I'm gonna be talking to you about the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, you can see, show you some of the views here. But yeah, some of the clips that you saw in Sosua. And guys, it's a little crazy, the situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I saw in some of the shorts, some guys were asking Jamo what's happening, what's going on. And yeah, guys, I'm going to talk about it. So essentially, from somebody on the ground that I know told me that the mayor, or the alcalde, as you say in Spanish, is basically just trying to get these chicas up out the paint, trying to get them up out of Sosua.
Trying to get them up out of Sosua, according to Giamo. Like I said, subscribe to my guy Giamo's channel, and man, you know, Sosua Armageddon, guys. Sosua Armageddon, and we just following it because these things could change, you know, day to day. These things could change day to day, and we keeping a close eye on what's going on out there. Many people have their opinions, strong opinions, left and right. You know what I'm saying, going back and forth, going at it, but you know, like I said, I say Sosua is not going to die, of course. You know why Sosua is not going to die? You know why Sosua is not going to die? Because the government doesn't want it to die. The government wants Sosua to change, right? They don't want Sosua to be a wasteland. They want Sosua to rise up and be something different. They want it to be like a Punta Cana. I'm telling you, if y'all guys ever go out to Punta Cana, y'all will understand what I mean by that. And my guess is that they're gonna let the Chicas still walk around inside the clubs eventually, just not now. Just not now. Right now they're spooking them. They're not allowing it now. You know, they're coming out with full force right now, but eventually I can't imagine. I can't imagine that's gonna stay going on. I just can't imagine it. You know? I'm gonna get to y'all super chats. And shout out to all 220 people in the building watching Raze Live. We trying to get to the bottom of what's going on out there. You know, we got raids, arrests. You know, Boca Chica was a failed experiment. The families never came in large numbers. So Boca Chica was a failed experiment. So you're trying to tell me this is gonna fail? Never say. But just because it failed over there in Boca Chica, that don't mean it'll fail in Sosua. You know what I'm saying? You know, it doesn't mean it's gonna fail in Sosua. It seems like this new regime, they are really behind this. You know what I'm saying? And it seemed like they really wanted to succeed. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Another ninja in denial says, Washington Lewis, we need new intro music. Well, hey, I'm going to hit up Carter 4. I'm going to hit up Carter 4 for some new music from Carter 4. My guy, he's been, you know, sidetracked a little bit from the travel space. But, you know, we maybe get a new song for a guy Carter 4. Oh, man. Hit that like button. I got some ice, some water. But you gotta drink water too, guys. Gotta drink water too, because we're drinking a beer. Yeah, we're drinking a beer. And hit that like button, though, guys. Like I said, shout out to Giamo, Cerise Fairfax, Flip Flop, and guys. Like I said, shout out to Flip Flop. You know, and I say all business owners. And I'm gonna play some interviews from business owners, also in a few minutes. I say if this hits, and I know it might take some time, and you know, if this project hits, I think business owners is gonna make more money in the long run, guys. What do y'all guys believe? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Put a 1 for business owners making more money in the long run if this project, you know, goes through. The business owners have to make more money, right? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You know? I'm rooting for the business owners out there. You know what I'm saying? I know that, you know, when stuff like this is happening, you know, people are like, oh, man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? God damn it. Come on, you running out the chicks. You know, I understand, you know, because, you know, the clientele that's been going out there has been going out there for the chicks. So, of course, anybody got a business out there, they're going to be, you know, kind of worried about that. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be like, man, it's going to be on a wait and see. Will the new clientele get there? Will the businesses be able to hold up to wait for the new clientele from the cruise ships and, you know, the families, you know what I'm saying, to come in to replace that hooker money, you know what I'm saying? You know, or to replace the money that, you know, from the single guys that are coming out there, the parties and stuff, you know what I mean? The groups of guys from New York, Atlanta. Is it going to happen fast enough, you know what I mean? So these businesses can stay afloat, you know? Let me see. Always please tell us what it is. B-Dub, need B-Dub to make an appearance. Families don't want to go to the DR. There's nothing to do. All right, so let me run through y'all chats. Now, guys, this is another video, guys. Now this was like this was extreme right here. That's why, you know, they were going into some places. Now, some of these places they were going into, they say there was like apartments, but maybe there was some stuff going on with the girls inside the apartments or the hotels. I don't know. But you see the guy with the axe and stuff. So y'all let me know what's going on in this video. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Hit the like button, guys. I see some people, you see, they was some people said one about yes, they will the businesses will make more money. Some people were saying two, they won't make more money. But I think they will. I think they will make more money. But you see those police going inside those apartments, like it's like they just like chasing Pablo Escobar down. You know what I'm saying? they were you know, banging out those doors, you know what I'm saying? Like they were chasing Pablo Escobar. Man, you see the Chicas is running. I'm like, God damn, man. Oh man. Was that extreme? That's why, like, was that a little extreme? Breaking down doors to bring out the whores. They're breaking down doors to bring out the whores. Yo, I done seen it all, guys. I done seen it all. I don't know, guys. I can't call it. You know, who's out there, boots to the ground now? Breaking down the doors to bring out the whores. Hit that like button, guys. I'm just having some fun right now, guys. You know, like I said, man, the business owners, man, y'all guys gonna do good, man. Like I said, like the Brooklyn construction out here. You know what I'm saying? Now the businesses, you know, around that area, you know, Atlantic Yards, they're profiting now because of that the new stadium. Remember they tore down a bunch of stuff. You know, they're buying people out when they wanted to build that stadium downtown. You know what I'm saying? Future World Films is in the building. Shout out to you, Future World Films. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Oh man, yeah, guys. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Tarjeta de crédito, ya tú sabes.
Miren cómo están, miren, le están echando gas pimienta a las mujeres. Esto es un atropello y un abuso que están cometiendo aquí.
Mire, yo traigo el celular y de todo.
¡Se armó, se armó! ¡Qué azul! ¡Iri! ¡Dios mío, se
Yeah, guys, hit that like button. Y'all see the chaos going on. Sosua Armageddon. Hit that like button, guys. I'm about to drop that link in a couple of minutes, guys. Anybody that's boot to the ground, because this is night number 7. All they doing, maybe there's some relief tonight. I don't know. This is why I'm here. Maybe there is some relief. If it's a Thursday, people are worried about going out there for the weekend. Maybe you could get some relief for the weekend if there is no raids tonight. Anybody update me tonight? Let me know. Are there raids tonight out there inside Sosua, more specifically on Pedro Casante? Right now, that's why I started a little later, because I wanted to be right now, because last night the raid started about this time, so I didn't want to come on too early. So now we in the time of this is when those tanks start rolling down the streets. Pedro Casante, you know what I'm saying? Chasing after the beauties. Oh man. Shout out to Uncle Rico. What up, Rico? Giamo bringing real boots on the ground knowledge. Shout out to Giamo and his OnlyFans. Yo, shout out to my guy Giamo. You guys subscribe to my guy Giamo channel, man. And Mr. Flip Flops. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is just what it is, man. You know, when you're in the media, we are media people now, and you know, and people want to have opinions, strong opinions, left and right, and it is what it is. And we can all eat. We can all eat, and we can all have our fun. You know, we can all get the news. You know what I'm saying? Giamo said he got some insiders. Of course, we know Flip Flop got insiders. You know, Cerise is out there doing her thing with reporting. Kampai is out there doing his thing. Raze in my basement doing my thing. but I got like some correspondents, you know what I'm saying, boot to the ground out there that keep me in the know, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Oh, you got. Let's see. Shout out to you, Raze. All good things must come to an end. Rest in peace, Sosua. Like I said, I'm not going to say rest in peace. I'm going to say maybe it drops down below within the big four, then probably out of the big four for the Paso Bros. Punta Cana is rising though. Punta Cana is rising. Punta Cana might leverage its power and keep the Dominican Republic inside the big four for the Paso Bros in 2025, 2026. What I'm thinking is Sosua is going to be watered down, but it's still going to be a place where you can get a date. We just need this to pass. Because like I said, I can't imagine they're going to continue with these raids for the next few months. You know, they can't. It can't happen, right? They can't. And like I said, even if you can still go out there and have girls. You could go inside the club and just hang out with the girls inside the club. You don't necessarily need to be trying to, you know, get girls off the street and this and that. You could pick them up inside the clubs, which I think that's what they want. They want that. They don't want the eyesores of the chicks walking around, you know, in those spandex, you know, on the street. They want them inside the clubs. That's what I'm suspecting. All right, let me get to some of y'all super chats, guys. Always tripping is in the building. No, you made an incorrect statement. I made a comment. That's it. Okay, who can drink more under the table? Cerise or Razor? Oh, I seen Cerise last night, boy. Cerise, she hopped on that moto last night and she rode out to Los Torremicos. She was twisted, but then she got back on the live. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax doing her thing out there. She was twisted. I'm glad she didn't fall off the moto. You know, because she was still live on the moto, on the back of the moto. Thank God. All right, let me get to some of y'all super chats, guys. I keep rambling on. You know what I'm saying? The Chicas are done, said Zoo Tours. Silk Travels in the building. What up, Silk Travels? Telling women they can't be outside is all right. Telling women they can be outside is diabolical work. You can't stop the free who are not on house arrest or incarcerated. So you're saying telling women they can't be outside is diabolical? Yeah, that mean they tell them they can't be outside. You know, I mean, it's their rules, you know what I'm saying? And people just gonna have to adjust. You know what I mean, Slick? You know, I mean, like it or not. But let me get to some of the super chats. Shout out to Extreme Traveler with the $2 donation to the Raze and Race travel fund. We will be in DR next month, guys. I might make a trip out there to the Soo, you know what I'm saying? I you know, too, you know what I'm saying? While I'm out there in DR, you know, I might have to, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, who knows how long this is going to last, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, you know, cloudy days, you know, last but so long, you know what I'm saying? Then the next day you got sunny skies, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to your Extreme Traveler, the Soo is over. No, don't say that. Shout out to you. Don't say the Soo is over. Don't say the Soo is over because the Soo is changing. The Soo is changing, not over. The Soo is changing, not over. Hell, to this day, do you guys still know people telling me that, and people that know that Punta Cana is still just for families and for couples? To this day. Before the evidence that, you know, you could be single out there in Punta Cana also. So it's like for a lot of people, Punta Cana never even started. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of people, Punta Cana never even started for a lot of single men. They have no clue. You know what I'm saying? So Sosua could be the same way. Toned down version, just girls inside the club. And at nighttime, you go mingle with the girls, drink with the girls, eat with the girls inside the club. I think that's where they're headed. Because eventually, once the normal tourists get out there, they're going to be inside the clubs, and then you're not going to have police raiding those clubs while the normal people are out there having fun, and it's going to be some mangoes slipped in there. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. And guys, it's going to be just a different version of Sosua. You know, I'm telling you guys, I know what I'm saying. People don't know about Aruba. Aruba got like a mini red light area too, but it's not advertised. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, people going. All right, Apartment R is in the building with the $2 donation. Sosua will be back soon. Go get a Willie's burger. You know what, Uncle Rico? That's what we needed to try. We should have tried. We should have tried the Willie's burger while we was out there at Mr. Flip Flops. Damn. But the wings were great. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, as far as Flip Flop concerned, as far as his Flip Flop's model, you know, it's a sports bar. Normal people go to sports bars all the time around the world. So his business model is still viable. Like he was saying, he didn't promote the mangoes anyway inside his business. So his business model is, well, once it gets popping, once those cruise ships and once the quote unquote normal tourists come, they'll go inside a sports bar. They're gonna need a place to watch the game anyway. You know what I'm saying? So the females in there have good customer service. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button though, guys. Stacks 82 with the $1.99 donation to Raze Travel Fund. Like I said, we in DR. Like I said, DR is lit. Yo, DR is lit. DR is lit. It's just that the government right now, see, when the government is concentrating on a certain area, they're going to concentrate on that area, guys. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? If they are hell-bent on concentrating on going to a certain area, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. You just got to adjust your mind frame, and you know what I mean? So, who the heck goes to Sosua anymore? Diabolical. Oh, well, Stacks 82, thank you for that $1.99. Listen. Now, there are some guys out there right now. International Zoe was just out there last week. There are some guys out there right now that are doing, well out there that are, and like I said, they are grandfathered in. Some of the people that's out there, especially if they've been out there for like a month or 2 months or living out there, they grandfathered in with those chicks. You know what I'm saying? They got them on WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, I think a female hit me up from that I met like 7 years ago, on WhatsApp today. You know what I'm saying? Not WhatsApp, but through Facebook Messenger. I think I got a message from a girl from 70 years ago out there in the Sioux. Yeah, so that's evident right there that, guys, I don't know what to say, man. I'm just up here. I need somebody to hit that link, that's boots on the ground right now, out there inside Sosua, guys. You know what I'm saying? I didn't click on the message when the girl said, hey, I didn't click on the message. I seen the message. Yeah, hola. I said, wait a minute. That's a familiar name from like 7 years ago. Like, see, once you click into the message, you're done. Don't click into that message. You know what I'm saying? Act like you ain't see it. So, yeah. Right. You got a kid 7 years old, Raze. Here's your kid, Raze. 7 years ago. He's 7 years old now. Raze. Me need peso, Raze. That's why you got to screen those messages you get, guys. Chicas. Hit the like button, though, guys. I can't call it. Like I said, shout out to you, Stacks 82. K9 No Fear Travel. I see you gonna go live on this tomorrow night. Shout out to my guy K9 No Fear Travels. Subscribe to my guy channel. He's gonna be going live. He's gonna be comparing old Sosua versus the new Sosua that's coming up. You know what I'm saying? You know, so shout out to my guy K9 Travel. Well, K9 No Fear Travel with the $199 donation. And Big Boss Takes No Loss is in the building with the $2 donation. Big Boss, you was in the suit before, Big Boss. Big Boss, did you take a loss? Did Big Boss take a loss in the suit when he was out there? Big Boss don't seem like he liked the suit much. He didn't like it before. But you know, Big Boss, you've been to the suit plenty of times though. You was liking it. Big Boss, you was liking it. And I think Big Boss took a loss on one of those occasions out there inside the suit. So shout out to my guy Big Boss Real Talk. Subscribe to his channel. You know what I mean? We trying to make sense of it all, Big Boss, around here. Like I said, for people that didn't see, and I'm gonna get to the more super chats. For people that didn't see, like I said, this is going down out there, guys. It's going down. It might end tonight. That's why I need somebody to hit the link and come up here and let us know, or the police out there. Man, oh man, oh man. Hit the like button. You just seen that video, guys, as I drink. They are going hard out there. God damn. They act like they SEAL Team 6. Like they gonna search for Bin Laden or somebody. It's just a bunch of girls. Come on. they act like they SEAL Team 6 out there, biatch. They on a hunt for Bin Laden. Man, god damn. Is that serious? There's some chicks trying to make some money, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? SEAL Team 6 has entered the zoo, guys. God damn. I done seen it all, guys. Like I said, I can't make it. You can't make this stuff up, guys. I see my guy Sunday Night Smokers in the building. Sure, Smoke gonna be talking about this again. You know, because SEAL Team 6 is roaming around out there in the zoo. SEAL Team 6 is out there in the zoo, chasing down all the mangoes. I done seen it all, guys. SEAL Team 6. Let me get to some more y'all super chats. And yeah, chat. Keep sending it in, guys. We going out there. We going out there. We gonna have to do. I might Raze. Might have to do boots on the ground interviews out there inside the zoo next month. And I go because I'm going back to the DR next month. I love the DR, man. I love the DR. I mean, it just so, it's, man. But SEAL Team 6 is there, right in the places, guys. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. All right. Thank you, Life for Bill, with the $5 donation to the Raze travel fund for next month. We are flying out there to the Dominican Republic. We are going to Ground Zero. We're not really Ground Zero yet. I don't know if we're going to go to the zoo. But I just might hop on a bus to go over there to the zoo and just like chop it up with Flip Flop and Cerise Fairfax. Finally, I didn't get to meet the lovely Cerise Fairfax last time I was out there, but hopefully I get to meet her next time I do, if I do go out there to the lovely Cerise Fairfax. But you know, yeah, man. You know who I miss? I miss on YouTube. Red Alert. There was a YouTuber named Red Alert, you know, showing people how to buy houses out there, how to build houses. He used to have a house right on a mountain up there, probably more than like he still does. Shout out to him, Red Alert. Hopefully he's doing well. You know, I know he used to have a little restaurant on the beach also. What does Big Spew have to say about this? You know, what does Big Spew have to say about this? You know what I mean? Shout out to Big Spew. You know what I mean? He used to have the cigar shop on a thing. Shout out to everybody watching. Like I said, Life of Bill. The government is telling them dirty foots to take their butts back to the campo, LOL. So they, you know, no, I wouldn't say it like that, Bill, but I get what you're saying. They just, you know, they want that area cleared out. They're thinking it's an eyesore, guys, and that's what it is. They think it's an eyesore to have the beauties out there like that. I guess they want some more investments also to come in, and they don't want to see the investors to see that. You know what I mean? They're digged in right now. You know what I'm saying? It was a new administration. They're digged in right now. You know, we'll see what Mayor Willie does with the Classico. Will he open up the Classico while this stuff is going on, or will he wait? Because, you know, Willie, because I think somebody in my chat said the other day that Willie said he was going to wait a little bit. I don't know who talked to Willie. The mayor of Sosua, the real mayor of Sosua, the actual mayor that was elected. I think they're saying that he might wait to open up Classico because everybody was giving up for Classico. I was giving up for Classico. Big Games was gonna go back there for Classico. Big Games, I know you was gonna make that trip back out there. Big Games, you was gonna make that trip back out there for Classico once you open up Big Games. You know, Big Games, you need to, you know, you're gonna go back out there to the zoo. We all giving up for Classico. But I'm wondering if is Mayor Willie gonna wait until the things die down, because he is the mayor, but this is going, I think guess is going over his head and coming down from the tourism ministry and the president and this and that. So will he wait? Because I don't think he would want to open up the Classico without and just to have it be, you know, messed around with or have a lack of Chicas in there. You know what I'm saying? So this might delay the opening of Classico a little more. I don't know. My guy Nate in your state with the $5 donation. Just another guy you gotta subscribe to right here. Nate in your state, high quality content on his channel. He was in Santo Domingo. Now he didn't make it down to the Sioux, but he was in Santo Domingo. He got great stuff out there inside Limon, Costa Rica, and Jaco Beach, Costa Rica. Shout out to Nate in your state. Please subscribe to my guy Nate in your state's channel, and thank you for that $5 donation. You know, great guy too. This guy's a great guy right here. So help a brother out and subscribe to his channel. Nate, drop your channel link. You know what I'm saying? Let him subscribe. I'm gonna read the super chat. But you know, since I've mentioned Big Gains, and Big Gains know he's gonna take his butt back out there to Sosua, especially when Classico opens back up. Big Gains, you know you going back out there, Big Gains. You know you're going back out there. So, you know, since I mentioned Big Games, I had to play. Guess what? You know, our favorite.
Yo, over here at the Gangster Lifestyle, yo, we having a ball in Sosua. We having a ball. Yo, we literally gonna show you belly full, balls empty. We literally showing you the meaning of belly full, balls empty. Let me say it one more time. Belly full, balls empty. Ain't no broke niggas over here. We ballin'. You can't be in Sosua talking about, yo, send me some money on Cash App. That's a broke nigga's lifestyle. You can't have fun. You can't live your life. Yo, we showing you how to do it out in this motherfucker. The Gangster Lifestyle. Yo, we live, baby.
Woo! Shout out to my guy, Big Game. Subscribe to his channel, The Gangsta Lifestyle. Now, like I said, we shall see if Classico is gonna. I think the calling card for the bros will be when Classico opens back up. That's gonna let you know that things is back in motion as for the Chicas, right? That's gonna let you guys know, right? But we'll see. And like I said, shout out to Nate in your state. Finally, I hope we can move on to new places. It's time for a change. A change gonna come. Hey, you've already been like, but see, pretty much Nate, Dior is new to you because you've been a Costa Rica guy, and you just discovered Dior. So it's kind of Dior is still new to you. Matter of fact, I think you went down to Punta Cana too for a couple of nights too. I think you did. Yeah, you did. You made it down to Punta Cana too. So shout out to you. Like I said, subscribe to my guy. You know what I'm saying? But people could just explore, man. People should explore. Like I said, Costa Rica is nice too. You know what I'm saying? It just Jaco Beach is more expensive. I haven't been to Limon. How the prices out there in Limon? As far as like just everyday cost of living. It seems like Limon prices would be cheaper than Jaco Beach, Nate. It just seemed like it's like it has to be cheaper than Jaco. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Raze live. I'm trying to see what's going on, man. We're trying to make sense of what's going on out there inside the Soo. Are they rating the Soo tonight? Brock freaking Lesnar with the $9.99 donation. Yes, you don't know what you do, Brock. I'm gonna pop open a new one. Brock Lesnar. My guy Brock Lesnar's well traveled. Brock been to the Soo. He been to flip flops. Thank you for the $9.99. That's gonna go good to the Raze Travel Fund for next month because we're gonna be back out there in Dominican Republic. We're definitely gonna be in the Punta Cana, the gas station. I'm gonna be pumping gas at the gas station. Anybody new to the channel? Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Anybody new? I don't know who the hell this guy with the muscles flexing with the poster in the back. I'm Raze. Born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a traveler. But right now I'm in my basement and we talking travel. So subscribe to the channel, please. Brock Lesnar said, my man, the Soo will be different and might struggle in the short term, but will be fine in the long term, in my opinion. Just will be different. Change is hard for many people. Yes, right there. That's the comment right there. That's the comment of the night right there. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Like I was saying earlier, change is coming. Sosua is not going to die. It's just going to change. It's going to be a new clientele. It's going to be an increasing clientele. If those places that they are building on the beach be filled up, those people are going to come with the boat on the boats and they're going to spend money. They need the sports bars. They need the restaurants, right? Maybe they'll build a theme park out over there. I don't know. What else can they build? Theme park, a basic parks for the kids to play in, which they have. They have one, but they can upgrade that one. I mean, it's not imperative. They have gyms. They have gyms to where the visitors can go work out at. They got 2 gyms now over there in that area, in that immediate area. I wish I would have got to say what's up to my guy that's upstairs inside the gym, on the 3rd floor, the casino up top. I should have went in there and said what's up to him, the owner. He got like a half-court basketball thing in there too. It's my guy. What else can they build out there? They got the Hard Rock Cafe. And like I said, Brock Lesnar, you're right. The business owners, they're going to be okay in the long term. let's just hope that they are okay in the short term. You know what I mean? Like I said, my thing is I wish they would have waited to do these raids until they really had a, well, I don't know. Well, I would say influx of tourists. Well, you wouldn't really do the raids if you got the families and stuff there. I don't think you would do the raids because the families and normal tourists are going to be inside those clubs, right? Would you raid the club with a bunch of normal families in those clubs too, even though there's Chicas, Mangoes in the clubs too? So it's a catch-22. God damn. There's just no real answer to this. But I want the business owners to continue to make money while that construction is going up. So I think they should leave the single men and the ladies of the night to hang out around there and let the businesses make money until those hotels and whatever else they building in that beach is almost built. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want it to be a ghost town out there. You know, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We got another super chat. Hopefully, we just trying to make sense of everything, man. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, you know, I hope, and like I said, shout out to Cerise Fairfax, you know what I'm saying? Doing a great job out there. Great job, Cerise.
They're back. Man, look at it.
I'll send it back to you.
This tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is Wednesday, and they out.
300 if you see.
I think they out there to show force tonight. Because they don't have no.
That's what, listen, look at it. God working out stuff.
Esta noche, otra noche más.
Yeah, they don't have.
It's my other YouTube channel. So, my gosh, the whole entire place is a ghost town. It's a ghost town right now here in the Dominican Republic, Sosua, North Coast, Dominican Republic. Guys, please just go ahead and hit like right now because I don't know how many other people are going to be clicking on this video right now.
Like I said, next time I go out to the sewer, I need to meet up with Cerise Fairfax, guys. And I need to subscribe to that channel. You know, yeah. I need to meet up with Cerise Fairfax next time I go out there. I need that interview. For interview, guys. For interview. Get your mind out the gutter. For interview. All right? Clean interview. Me and Cerise Fairfax. In Cheramicos. Nah, Cheramicos. No, we can do it on the Roomba. No, we're not. No cameras in Roomba. Where can I do the interview with Cerise Fairfax in the zoo, guys? Oh, I know. Yeah, the little park circle thing where me, Tapter Troy, and Uncle Rico, we sat down in that circle. Where the park is at. We can do it right over there. Innocent interview, guys. Y'all guys be thinking extra stuff. Hit that like button, guys. I just, like I said, man, I want everybody to succeed, you know, out there inside the zoo. And let's be honest. We can all admit right now that Sosua was number one. We gotta admit it now. Sosua was number one Pastor Bros. Sosua had a history, a heritage. Pastor Bros going out there. You know what I'm saying? And you know, white bros too. You know, white bros, white guys want to say they Pastor Bros too. Because let's be honest, everybody compared everything else to Sosua, whether it's Cartagena, Jaco Beach, Rio de Janeiro, and now Lima, Peru. Everybody is comparing it to the Sioux and has been for a while. Sosua was number one. Let's be honest. Thailand compared to Sosua. They used to say Sosua was training wheels for single men, you know. But, you know, so let's be honest. So this is historic right now, what's going on right now. This is historic. And that's why I'm covering it. And That's why I'm going to be keeping an eye on those raids, because I want to see if things slow down. I can't for the life of me think that those raids is going to continue forever. And when those raids stop, I think those Chicas, the ones that remain in Sosua, in the Cheramicos area and whatever, and Puerto Plata and the Cabarete, I think they're going to be coming back, and I think they're going to be allowed in those clubs again. And then they're just going to blend in and do their thing. Hit that like button. You know. Like I said, once again, thank you for that $9.99. Mr. Dacus, the navigator of the $2 donation. $2 goes a long way to the Raze Rage Travel Fund. Funk Master Gaines in the building. Shout out to Big Gaines. You know, Big Gaines, you know what I'm saying? He's going to be back out there in the Sioux. He will. Once that Classico open back up. Like I said, just a tone down. Tone down. Like I said, me, I don't need all of that. Like I said, I like Punta Cana the way it is. And you know, I suspect a lot of people will be going to Punta Cana, but the thing is, I like Punta Cana just the way it is. I don't want it to get over flooded. You know, I know International Zoe is out there right now. Like I said, that baddie he had on his video, shout out to International Zoe. And that villa he showed, he had a baddie up there, and that's why Zoe is in my top 10 right now. But, you know, I mean, I don't want it to get flooded. Because, you know, my hotel, I need to be able to have my hotel booked. This is what I was worrying about. I want Sosua to remain a viable candidate for the Paso Bros. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, yeah. What I notice is that when a place gets too popular, that's when stuff starts coming down from the authorities and the government, and you know, new politicians get in there and say they're going to change it when it gets too popular. You know what I'm saying? If y'all notice that, right? I was doing my thing, just sitting at the gas station at Texaco in Punta Cana, not bothering anybody. Y'all was wondering what is Raze actually doing out there in Punta Cana. I was keeping it on the low, not blowing up the spot. But now, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hit that like button though, guys. I haven't been to the Las Corrales beach though out there. That's next time. I got to get to the Las Corrales beach. We went to all the other beaches. We didn't go to the Las Corrales beach. So next time I go to the Las Corrales out there. Big Boss Real Talk comes back again for another $2. I'm a low ball the DR Chicas for homeless prices. God. We're going to need a commercial break with this one. Thank you for having that Big Boss Real Talk. Yeah. Now, this is Educated Traveler. Let's listen to what Educated Traveler Mr. T had to say, guys, about the whole situation.
In 2022, President Abinader announced a 350 million pesos investment to revamp Sosua Beach, aiming to boost the tourism with new plazas, restrooms and parking. Tourism Minister David Collado praised the project. However, not everyone is on board. Nearly half of the traditional beach casitas have been demolished, and many local vendors and locals say their livelihoods and jobs are at risk. Construction at the Charamicos end is dragging on, with many beachfront restaurants closed due to a low season and a struggling economy. Tourists are few and tensions remain high as locals fight to stay in business. So the big question is this revitalization or displacement?
Like in a gold rush, here were thousands and thousands and thousands of tourists until 96.
They will generate plans to expand, and then by the time it gets approved and funded, it's already
outdated.
It is going to fail. You know why it's going to fail? Because this being this way for more than 50 years. I mean, now they want to change the game here. I don't see it working.
Once all their properties are ready, they gotta start looking for locals to work on them. But guess what? Actually, all the locals will be living like 30-40 minutes away, because no way they can live inside town right now with all these crazy prices.
As far as a person coming here to enjoy the Caribbean, then I would say now it's becoming more like the Bahamas.
Okay, so very commercialized.
Yeah.
Too much concrete and not enough green is really a no-go.
No.
And it's very bad for our environment. It's very bad also for the people who live there. And you need green and you need space.
Shout out to the educated traveler, Mr. T. Subscribe to his channel. Y'all seen the interviews. You seen what some business owners was saying. Some saying, look, it's not gonna work, you know, or already, you know, well, they, you know, but like I said, watch the full video of educated traveler. I actually ran into educated traveler years ago before I was doing YouTube. He was giving out flyers for his water theme stuff, his water tours and, you know, water activities. And I was just walking, you know, around Pedro Casante, you know what I'm saying? He was sitting outside, so he handed to me. I said, wait a minute, I know this guy. This is the educated traveler. So shout out, I knew his voice, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to him and his channel. Subscribe to his channel, Educated Traveler. But yeah, you know, so everybody is talking about it. This is huge news, you know, in the DR itself. Many publications, even on YouTube, many Dominican YouTubers and real news, you know, organizations have been talking about this over the past week on their YouTube channels and publications. And you know, so this is Operation Atlantico, they call it, and it is huge news. That's why we talk about it over here, Raze show. Hey guys, anybody who's out there right now? All the girls outside right now? All the girls outside right now. Let me get to the super chat. Like I said, shout out to my guy Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. Let me see. I ain't gonna blow up your spot, Brock. I ain't gonna blow up your spot, Brock. Like I said, shout out to Big Boss Real Talk. And we got Box King with the $4.99 donation to the Raze Travel Fund. Box King, make 1,000 peso. Mangoes, great again. Cabana included. 1,000 pesos, guys, about $20 US, about roughly, depending on the day, depending on the exchange rate, depending on if you're getting scammed by the person that's exchanging your $20 or not. You know what I'm saying? You know, it could be $15, it could be $25. You know what I'm saying? It could be $10 if you really get scammed. If you exchange your money at the airport, you know what I'm saying? It could be $5. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. But yeah, make 1,000 pesos. Mangoes great again. Cabana included. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I said, I can't call it, guys. Like I said, man, I'm just trying to make sense of it all. You know, I don't know how this is gonna go. But I'm wishing the best for everybody. Because I really liked Sosua when I was out there, me and Uncle Rico. We love the wings for flip-flop. You know? Like I said, those businesses, they really just going to have to really wait. Hopefully, they get the new tourists that they really want in there quick so those businesses could stay thriving. You know what I'm saying? And if anybody, you know, You can, like I said, like I said, my prediction is they're gonna allow the girls to go inside the clubs eventually. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta wait it out. I mean, gotta wait it out. If you are grandfathered in, if you have been there before, you have a list of females, whatever, that you've met over the years, right? You'll be straight. You know what I'm saying? You go for the camaraderie with the guys. You know what I'm saying? Because they still out there. The nice, beautiful beaches are still out there. Let me drop this link, guys, because I need to know. So it's 11 o'clock right now, 10:58. So it's gonna be 11 o'clock out there. So I need to know anybody that knows. Anybody have any idea what's going on right now? Right now, as we speak. That's why I came on later, because I wanted to make sure that we get boots on the ground. Anybody that's out there right now in Sosua, hit the link. Let us know if there are chicks out there inside Sosua. Did the tanks come rotting around yet again on the 7th night? This is the 7th night, guys. Is it over? Is it over? Is there some relief from having those tanks rotting around there? JD with the $2 donation. Shout out to you, JD. Raze Travel Fund. What's up, Raze? Keep up the content, man. Oh yeah, the content is gonna keep coming, guys. The travel space is lit again. Cause Raze is back in it. Yes, we are live. Shout out to all 265 people watching Raze. We are sipping, we are drinking, trying to make sense of it all. So the stream y'all link is dropped in the chat. Anybody that is out there in Sosua right now, give us an update on what's going on tonight, because I wanted to be tonight. We need to know. This is very fluid what's going on. You know, 1 hour it could be dry, the next hour it could be packed. You know what I'm saying? It is a Thursday night out there right now. So if anybody have any knowledge of what's going on out there, let us know. Because the weekend is coming. People could still book their flights for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday and Monday. The weekend warriors need to know what's going on out there. So maybe there's some good news. Maybe there's some good news tonight, guys. Maybe. There might be some good news tonight. We might get news that no tanks have been entering the area. You know, no hammers, you know, nobody hammering down doors, chasing down the Chicas like SEAL Team 6. You know what I'm saying? You know? Or if anybody out there, or they're at least letting the females inside the clubs and not bothering them. Maybe they are just going back to the old ways and just running them off the street. But if they're inside the clubs, they're not bothering them. That might be a possibility. Different possibilities, different scenarios. You know, the link is dropped in the chat. Like I said, shout out to you, JD. That $2 donation. You know, like I said, SEAL Team 6 doing the most, man. SEAL Team 6 is doing the most. Like I said, anybody out there right now, hit the link. I dropped the link, the stream y'all link. Don't be scared. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. Don't be scared. Hit the link. If anybody out there in Sosua right now want to come up and give us boots on the ground information. You know what I'm saying? Give us boots to the ground information of what's going on out there because people want to know. People need to know. You know, this is very fluid. The weekend is coming up, guys. The weekend is coming up, so hit the link. Anybody that knows what's going on out there in the Sioux, you know what I'm saying? Hit the link. The StreamYard link is dropped. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna wait for some people to, you know, hit that link. Let me drop it again. StreamYard right there. Go into the chat. Let me get to some of your comments while I'm waiting. If anybody hit the link because we need to know what's going on at this hour. The link is dropped in the chat right now. So anybody know what's going on? Like I said, kaboom. Guess who stepped in the room? My guy. Shout out to my guy. Kaboom. Thank you for those shots. Also, out there inside Flip Flops. When we was out there. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Like I said, Sunday Night Smokers in the building. Nate in your state still here. Let me go to your Somebody Had to Be Me's in the building. All right. My guy said the Sioux will never, ever, ever, ever end. This will pass. Relax, ninjas. Like I said, man, I'm not, you know, I would never say he's going to die. I just say, look, the Sioux is changing. The Sioux will change. It's changed. Okay? It's changed. You know. Oh, we got B-Dub in the back right now. So, all right. So we're about to bring B-Dub back up here. He got some, I think B-Dub got some information for us. Nah, let me see. But like I said, anybody else is there, let us know. Stacks 82, what you mean? All right, so let me get to some of your chats. Like I said, once again, this is karma for them Chicas overcharging with the. Also, I think I missed this super chat. Shout out to you, Big Boss Real Talk. Shout out to you, Big Boss Real. Like I said, subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk channel. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Boss Real Talk channel. Like I said, Life Bill is in the building. That guy's got to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Sneaky Link is in the building. We got B-Dub, Shadow Hawk is in the building, in the back. No Excuse Entertainment. It's too many countries in Africa with big asses. Rwanda, Tanzania, South Africa, Kenya, Uganda. Shout out to my guy, this guy right here, my guy. No Excuse Entertainment. Also, shout out to him. I appreciate you. You know, he's giving y'all some options right there. Our Travels is here. Me Columbia is here. Jay White is here. Shout out to you, Jay White. Salute Raze on the coverage. Shout out to you, Jay White. Big Brooklyn is in the Brooklynite is in the building. Just running through some of your chats. I'm way behind your chats. The ABC Island. Shout out to you. My guy Nate in your state. Thank you for the super chat earlier. Kite is in the building. Salute to you, Kite. Starfire Page is in the building. Hola. Ken Patmore is in the building. Yeah, the girl from Sosua, she hit me up 7 years later. You know what I'm saying? Big Boss Real Talk. Still here. L Spectator Finance and Lifestyle Show. He's laughing. All right. So let me Apartment R is in the building. All right. Let me see. Stacks 82 still here. Like I said, thank you for your donation. I appreciate you guys coming through. Raze Travel Fund. Washington Lewis is in the building. Jared Leonardo was in the building. Says Sosua wasn't number one. It was only area y'all knew before Ace went to Columbia. Jason is in the building. What up, Jason? I'm just going to your chat before I bring up B-Dub. He's here in the building. Mike Deasy is in the building. Like I said, Kite. Sunday Night Smoke is in the building. The fake Nico Worldwide is in the building. Have Travels in the building. I'm way behind your chats. I'm just catching up with your chats. I can't read them all, though, guys. Send a super chat if you want me to read them all. I can't read them all. Okay. I can't read them all. B-Dub, what's up?
Well, first, I want to address something. The fact that this channel is so low budget, low IQ, low dollar, and low pussy getting that it's just sad and pathetic that you have niggas on your channel right now that for 5 days listen to you for 4 hours at a stretch to talk about a place full some goddamn $30 and $40 prosties is absolutely insane to me. The fact that Trump today just signed one of the biggest business deals in American history with Nvidia, okay? Look at the stock price of Nvidia, okay? Nvidia is a $4 trillion company. 4 trillion. I know you dumb bastards you can't comprehend what type of money, what type of Skrilla that is, but let me help you. That's essentially double the GDP of Russia. One company is worth Nvidia. Trump signed a deal today with Nvidia and the UAE leadership, okay, to build the world's biggest AI city in the United States of America. And none of you motherfuckers are talking about the amount of money, jobs, and opportunity that's gonna bring. You rather spend 4 fucking days 5 days, 4 hours, 20 hours talking about your bunch of goddamn HIV, dirty STD having whores. You guys are sad and pathetic. You're broke. You ain't shit. You ain't never gonna be shit because you've wasted 20 hours listening to this bullshit over some $40, $50 booty. God damn. Have some fucking respect for yourselves. Try and shoot higher and think higher. Jesus Christ didn't come to this earth to die so that you can spend 20 hours of your fucking life about some goddamn whores in shithole Sosua. Now, granted, they're getting ready to clean it up, and I'm happy. It needed to happen to get you trash out of their cities. Okay, you guys are trash. You act like trash. You destroy every single area you inhabit. If you were really good quality people, they wouldn't have to gentrify communities to get you motherfuckers out of them. So take this as a learning lesson. They don't want you because you're low IQ, low education. You don't have a real job, a real career. You don't make real money. That's why you.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Then beat up. Stay right there. Thanks for the compliments, B Dub. Hit the like button, guys. B Dub doing what B Dub does, guys. I'm just drinking, guys. Now, obviously, B Dub, he's happy about what's going on out there in the Sioux, guys. I'm not happy about what's going on in the Sioux, but the thing is, the improvement of the infrastructure and hopefully they open up more jobs. Now, the whole Trump thing, I have no idea what that was about. But shout out to B Dub. He can come back up in a minute. But let me get to the chat real quick. And like I said, the views expressed by B Dub is not the views of Raze. Got these damn flyers. Hey, everybody's watching. Go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And if you got questions for B Dub, I'm gonna bring him back up because he seems to be well traveled, which I know he is. Y'all guys ask B Dub some questions. You know what I'm saying? You might have to send a super chat because the thing is, the chat is going fast right now. B Dub, DAI with the $2. B Dub, please respond to Goldie. Oh, Goldie from last night. Well, like I said, if Goldie pops back up, I don't know if he will, but you know. But like I said, guys, no, you guys have been great. You know, you guys don't worry about B Dub, what he says. You know what I'm saying? If you got a comment for him, go ahead and send it in to him. But don't worry about what he said. That he just been doing what B Dub does. You know, I think B Dub would have loved the Sioux. If B Dub went to the Sioux in 2015, he would have been crying right now. B Dub, you would have been crying right now.
You know, I don't debate that. My point is that as people and content creators, we have to try and elevate ourselves higher. Right now, in the United States of America, in between 30 and 35 million people that were in the middle class because of inflation and this Biden economy have been wiped out. They're in poverty right now. A lot of them are homeless. A lot of them have had to downgrade and go live in places with multiple roommates. A lot of people have lost their job, lost their cars. The people taking themselves out is at an all-time high this year. Over 440,000 Americans have decided to take themselves to the afterlife, and we're only halfway through the year. My point in bringing you this serious message, guys, is, I talk a lot of shit, but deep down inside, I love you guys and I want you to be well and I want you to be healthy. But you guys got to start, holding these content creators to a higher level so that we can all elevate ourselves. Don't you see they want to take you out or make you poor so that you end up taking your own self out, or spending your whole life in Sosua chasing these low down dirty women that don't give a damn about you? They'll
Well, I
stab
wouldn't call
you.
him that. I wouldn't be respectful. I wouldn't call him that. I ain't call him that, B-Dub. You know what I'm saying? We gotta respect the woman. You know what I'm saying? Times are
No,
tough
I'm
out
just
there. You know what I'm
saying
saying?
that
It's rough, B-Dub, and people got to do what they got to do to survive. You know what I'm saying?
no, that's
I'd
fine.
rather
I'm
that
just
than them going out with the gun and robbing people with the gun. With the pistola.
No, I think you're missing my point. My point is we need to hold ourselves to a higher level. Look, inflation changed the game. The dollar in the last 2 or 3 years has dropped by more than 25%. So if you make $100,000 a year right now, that's equivalent to 75 3 years ago. So that's my point. We got to wake up and get serious, guys. That's all I'm saying. Yes, it's cool to come to these lives and talk about girls, but the amount for every 1 minute we spend talking about girls, we need to be talking about real estate. We need to be talking about AI and where that's going. We need to be talking about travel. And I'm just saying, for the last
Wait a
5
minute.
days.
We do talk about real estate in the Sioux. Yeah, real estate in the
Look,
Sioux, baby.
yeah,
Real
but
estate in the
even
Sioux.
still, right there, like when you
The
travel,
Sioux,
you
real
go.
estate.
I'm just saying, like, you need to give your audience variety. I think a lot of people donate to you because, we want you to travel, but damn, give us some variety besides the DR. There's many beautiful countries in the Western Hemisphere. Why do you have to go to the same place that every ninja with a fucking camera has gone and blown up? We know the DR. That shit is burnt. Teach us something new. Show us greatness.
Greatness. Well, the thing is, we did the road trip to different places. Me, tapped in with Troy, Uncle Rico. We moved around a bit. We went to Nagua. We went to Las Terrenas. So we showed a little more. We did end up in a Sioux. You know what I'm saying? But we got the real estate on the channel.
Well, why don't you go somewhere off the beaten path where most people don't go? Why don't you show Paraguay or Uruguay or Bolivia or Ecuador? Like, you've already been to the DR. Like, you've been to the DR so much. When you go to the DR, I don't even count that as a trip. I don't even count that as a trip for you. Like, it's not.
I get a stamp. Another stamp on the passport.
Oh man!
Well, you know what? Listen. Listen. I love Costa Rica. You been to Costa Rica? B-Dub? I've been to Costa Rica.
No, I have not. But hey, I can meet you there when you want to go. I'm down. Like shit, man. We can go Saturday if you want. I'm down. Let's go.
Weekend warrior. Weekend warriors. We're gonna be out there in Costa Rica.
No. I work, so when I travel long periods of time. So like,
so you gotta book it like further down. So all right. So Costa Rica. I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to Amsterdam too.
Yeah,
I've been
you
to
have.
Europe.
Yep. That was some of your best content, and you were happy there. Okay, like you had a good time. You showed us the life. You were out. You know what I mean? And as you saw, the quality is much different and better there. I don't give a damn what Kid Greatness says. Okay? He bounces around every day because he expects girls that make more money than him that don't have to go around begging for donations and cash apps to just spread their legs open for that mop head looking ass nigga. No, it doesn't work like that, sir. It takes time. Like, you aren't just going to be running through girls in the Netherlands or in Poland and shit. You know what I mean? It takes time. So you
Well,
bouncing
you know
around.
the red windows out there in the Netherlands. You
No,
know
but
the red
no.
windows.
Well, I said the fine quality, not a whore. See,
I
you
see some
gotta
fine
listen to.
quality in the windows. Hey, when I was window shopping, B-Dub, I seen some fine quality.
Oh no, they have fine quality there, but I'm saying he's down in Poland. But Poland is a great country. It's just it takes time. You know what I mean? And you do have to understand they were a closed Soviet society, so they really don't trust outsiders yet. Poland just opened up within the last 30 years. You have to think about that. You know what I mean? A country that was closed off, just like Albania. Albania just opened up. So you got to give them time to catch up,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, and shout out to my guy, Kid Greatness. I did. He pulled up a Raze in New York City, a few months ago. And shout out to Kid Greatness, man. I think Kid Greatness. He's gonna be on my top 10 list one of these days. B-Dub, Kid Greatness doing his thing now.
No, he is. I love his channel, but I love as much as I hate to admit it, I love Bobby's channel. I mean the other guy, the black guy with the glasses from Italy. He's down in Medellin with the homeboy who wanted to fight QB. What's his name?
Oh, the Homies Hub.
All right, Homies Hub has a black Italian guy friend who is always out with them, whats. But he does do some cool shit. Like he'll go to music studios. He goes to cool bars, restaurants. He's always out.
Right.
Do you know him? I forget the guy's name, but his channel is pretty good. Homies Hub needs to give it up. Homies Hub channel sucks. That shit is garbage. You know what I mean? That shit is garbage. The only channel who's worse than Homies Hub is the Andrew Show. Andrew, I love you. You're my homie, but god damn, your channel is garbage, nigga. That shit is garbage. Hey, end it. Pull the plug, Andrew. Pull the plug. Do us all a favor on YouTube. Nigga, you're never gonna be on Razor's top 10, top 20, top 100. That shit is garbage. Pull the plug on that shit. Frankenstein style, nigga. Frankenstein.
No, well, wait a minute. Shout out to Homies Hub and shout out to Andrew Show. He's been over here. You never know, they might make the hot 10 list. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. Shout out to those guys. Don't feel guys. Don't you never know.
Well, a top 10 from your low budget, low ratings, low IQ, low money audience is like, I mean, it means next to nothing because your audience is garbage. But some of you, my message comes across, and to the rest of you low IQ, broke asses like Ayami Kono is always quick to post the Cash App link and stuff, but has not donated in 2 or 3 years. God damn, Ayami, what the fuck must you be doing where you can't even donate $5, $10, $20 over 3 years, you sorry motherfucker? Don't ever mention my goddamn name ever. Don't ever say shit to me, you broke sorry motherfucker who just sits around posting links all day. God damn, how pathetic must your life be to be listening to Razor for years and ain't donated shit. You pathetic bitch.
Hey, well, they like my background and the poster and like I said, some of the Auto Will is in the building.
Well, fuck a background. They need to like your bank account. Shit. I'd rather have 5 listeners that are donating than 1,000 broke motherfuckers. This is my point and why they're cleaning up Sosua. They don't want your low $300, $400, $500 asses there no more because you bring $300, $400, $500 mentality.
Well, the Chicas want it.
Well, again, they're full and they're full of STDs and all
Well,
types of other things.
no. Here we go. All right, let me get the super chat. All right, B-Dub, Goldie, diss you over Kenyan girl. Shout out to DAI with the $2 donation. Now, shout out to Goldie. I don't know if he's at, but I dropped the stream y'all link again. And guys, anybody that's out there in Sosua right now, hit the link. So B-Dub is not gonna mess with you. Hit the link so we can. It's 11:30 right now, 11:20 in Sosua. We need to know what's going on. All the raids going on. Did the raids stop tonight? Is it stay for the Chicas out there in Sosua? Now shout out to DAI with the $2. Yeah. Well, all right. Let's go to Nate in the state with another $10 bomb. Yo, Nate, drop your channel link, Nate.
Hey, listen here, you broke ass clown talking about my girls from Seeking Arrangements. Actually, I met her a few years ago on a website called Miss Travel, you stupid motherfucker. First of all. Secondly, it costs $60 a month to subscribe to it. And being that you never even donated to Razor's channel, you probably can't even afford the $60 a month to subscribe. You sorry ass bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, hey. Don't. Hey, guys. Just hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, of course. Anybody new? I need anybody.
Eric Terry, bitch ass nigga, bring your ass to the live. We've never seen you donate nothing, motherfucker. How about this, bitch nigga? I'll donate 100 to Razor right now. Why don't you match me? If you ain't gonna match me, shut the fuck up and suck my dick, nigga.
No. Hey, no. And Eric Terry cool. Well, let's guys, I'm gonna drop the link for anybody. I mean, the link is dropped. Hit the link. If you're out there inside Sosua right now, I'm gonna bring you up, and please let us know what's going on. Even if you don't turn on the camera, just if you don't want to show us, just tell us what's going on, okay? Nate in your state with a $10 donation. That's $20. Please subscribe to drop your link, Nate in your state. $10 here's to Raze to Costa Rica for August. Oh, you want me to do Costa Rica in August? By the way, August is the month to go to Costa Rica. Will you be out there, Nate, in your state? I'm gonna need a tour of Limon, because I ain't gonna go to Limon by myself, B-Dub. You know what I'm saying? So did we talk about some other areas?
I don't want to go to Limon. I only want to go to Yaco and San Jose and Tamarindo. I don't need to see Limon. I know that's where all the black people are. We got enough. I've seen enough black people. I'm good.
All right. Well, in YouTube, B-Dub is black himself, so we do.
Yeah, I am, but that's why I'm saying I don't need to see any more of us. Okay.
But shout out to Nate in your state, and I need you guys to subscribe to my guy Nate in your state channel, guys. You have to subscribe to Nate in your state's channel. Because this guy got you, but you did see Nate in your state videos, right? B-Dub, even though you're not gonna go to Limon, but he got like a viral video out there in Limon.
Yeah, Eric Terry, I got a bunch of confidence. You know why? Because I don't need to go to Sosua or places full of whores, okay? My dick stays wet, first of all, and I got a real job, a real career, and a real bank account. Why don't you come online, nigga, show us yours, and I'll show you mine. How about that?
Yeah, and like I said, shout out to Eric Terry, by the way, and like I said, shout out to you, Nate in your state, with that. And we got K9 No Fear Travels, you know him, right? K9 No Fear Travels, $199. B-Dub needs something.
Eric Terry, look, homie, you probably got like a super gym body, but guess what, nigga? I bet you your dick ain't getting wet tonight. I bet you don't drive a whip as nice as mine. I bet you your homes, meaning plural, more than one, ain't even anywhere in the league of my shit, nigga. So again, a nigga has to be in shape when they're poor. But when you have money, you can be the fattest motherfucker in the world. And guess what? You will be going to sleep tonight alone, nigga, not me.
Yeah, calm down. Like I said, K9, my guy. Y'all gonna need to subscribe to my guy K9. He's gonna be talking about this Sue stuff tomorrow too, Shadowhawk. So you might want to check out K9, my guy K9. No fee. He's rising his YouTube travel game. You got any interest in checking out some of the newbies in the YouTube travel space, Shadowhawk? K9? You know him?
Yeah, I got into it with I got into it with K9 before. Hey, K9, nigga, you still broke, huh? You still broke, K9? Hey, nigga, hey, I got some money to donate to go get you a shave. How about that? All right.
Shout out to K9, my guy K9.
Look at that. Look at damn, nigga. $199. You might as well shouldn't have donated nothing. God damn, you sorry. Move on. $199 donate, motherfucker. Razor can't even buy a cup of coffee in Colombia for $199. Damn.
Hey, I mean, man, I gotta pay the taxes, right? Especially I want a big one. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just playing. No, just $199 get me two. It get me two of these. It get me two of these out here in Brooklyn. So that's good. And Nate in your state comes back for another $5. Shout out to Nate. You gotta subscribe to Nate in your state. Nah, B-Dub, Limon different in August. It's a whole vibe. So he said Limon is different in August, B-Dub. You might have to go out there, B-Dub.
Excuse me.
Might have to.
Well, look, I'm down to go anytime. Shit, like I said, I can go on Saturday if you want. Shit, Saturday, Sunday, let's go. Like, I'm down this week, next weekend. Let's go. I'm ready. All right. Shit. Anywhere where it isn't a bunch of ninjas, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And Costa Rica, don't have a bunch of y'all because them prices in Costa Rica ain't nothing to play with. And that keeps you out. That keeps you in Colombia, in the DR. I like that shit.
Well,
yeah, Panama also. I notice you passport ninjas ain't taking over Panama. I wonder why. You got to pay the cost. You got to pay the cost to be the boss. And all of you low life, sorry, broke ninjas that are running your mouth about me again, you might not like what I say, which I don't give a fuck because you guys are all lame and broke and pathetic, just about the majority of you, right? Because the ones that really got a real career and are doing well, the majority of them side with me. They don't want to hang around a bunch of niggery either. Okay? Ninja. Yeah, they don't want to get shot. They don't want to, have fights over nothing. They want to have a good time with their shorty. So, Costa Rica, Panama, I'm all for it. But Colombia, y'all can have that. And unfortunately, it looks like you guys are congregating to Punta Cana, which is sad. Man, if Punta Cana gets full of you, I guess my last time I went was about 3 years ago. I guess that'll be the last time I go, which is sad. I thought you guys were always going to have Sosua and that I would never have to see you in Punta Cana. But that looks like my dream is coming to an end, unfortunately.
Well, things change. Well, with something like smoke, some of the smoke in the building. And hold on, matter of fact, we got my guy Leonard Roy's in the building. What up, Leonard? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing okay. I happened to the other phone went ding, and I looked. I was like, "Oh, something about your it doesn't hit my phone the way it's supposed to." I don't know. I think it's something on my end because I'm quite sure everybody else gets your messages, when you go live.
Oh, damn!
But
playing
I didn't expect. I was like, "Whoa!" I mean, I kind of like saw maybe something like this would be coming, but it was just like, seeing what everything going on in the United States. I'm like, they're actually kicking in doors and snatching up females?
You seen it. Yeah, guys,
I know. I saw the video. I was like, wow.
Hold your thought. For people that didn't watch, for people that didn't see, hold your thought. See that, boy, Leonard, man.
Well, like anything else, whenever you got some stuff going on like that, all they're gonna do is just move on to another location.
Right. So you're very
That's all that's gonna happen. I mean, you had places, you know, that I've heard of. I'm not personally familiar with, but they'll have certain places that are selling certain items. I'll just put it like that.
Right.
And the police come through with like the battering ram, and after they hit it with the battering ram, now there's no more products available from that spot, and it just moves on. All of the product purchasers move on someplace else.
Yeah. So you ever been to the zoo? You never been to the zoo, though, right?
Nope. That's hell no. There's all those Caribbean countries in there. Hell no. I can't do it.
Can't do it. But you've been to Brazil.
Hold on.
Yeah. Go
We
ahead.
have so many lame niggas in the chat running their mouth about me. Again, you know, you guys are such bottom feeders. I mean, you guys aren't even worth the shit that comes out of my ass. But again, for me to shut you dumb, broke, pathetic ass monkeys up, again, anyone, ninjas, whatever. Look, I'm willing to put up or shut up. And you know, every time I come to Razor's show, I offer this, but none of you lame niggas. Well, actually, there was a guy who stepped up once. None of you broke motherfuckers that keep running your mouth ever match me. So again, you know, for Terry and all of you ninjas that are running your mouth about me, why don't you earn your respect or let me earn yours? I'm gonna put up 100 now to Razor. Why don't you match me, bitch ass nigga? If you ain't gonna match me, you and I aren't in the same league. So shut the fuck up.
Well, that's B-Dub throwing down the gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, the people in the chat is, you know, is hostile right now to B-Dub. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I saw him do it before. So it's not like he's saying something and he's not gonna send the money. When he says I'm gonna send Razor X amount of whatever money, he sends it. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah, he has, and you know, he has. He's a man of his word, like the Joker. I'm a man of my word.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that they'll hear something and they'll get insulted and they'll get all in their emotions about things, and I'm like, oh well, you know, only a hit dog is going to holler. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. And then people, well, where do you go? You travel? You just, you know, I've been, you know, doing the music thing, European countries. I mean, I haven't even renewed my passport because I don't think I'm going anyplace else again. I'm just like, you know, I'm looking at the state of the world today, stuff that's going on, man. I don't really feel safe going to those European countries.
Well, Spain going through some stuff out there where they saying gringo go home, and you know what I'm saying. So
See,
Barcelona, right? Barcelona. That's
yeah.
wild, right?
Then you got over there. You had that Catholic church that got hit over in the Gaza Strip. I'm like, the only Catholic church over there, and y'all hit that as of the small hats. They hit
Look,
that.
Leonard, these dumb niggas don't even know where the Gaza Strip is. Okay, and they were even if ninjas, they don't even know where it is. They can't even tell you any of the countries bordering it. They can't tell you the name of the sea that's right in front of it, or they don't even know where that is, and nor were they ever going to go on vacation there. Again, someone else running their mouth talking about why don't I put up 1,000? Look, these lame, broke ass, sorry bastards on this channel won't even match.
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat.
Yeah, they won't even match me. They won't even match me 100. So I know you broke bastards can't match me 1,000.
Calm down.
Okay, now that's the thing that gets me. Okay, if somebody poses a challenge, you have other people that'll start keyboard warring, right?
Correct.
There'll be a keyboard warrior, but they won't put up.
Yeah,
a
no,
99
most of
cent
these
super
people
chat.
have been watching Razor for years and ain't donated nothing to have a nerve to talk shit about me. Look, motherfuckers, I've been more places than you, your mama, your daddy, your dead ass grandparents, your
No, no,
dad
no,
ass
no,
great
no, no.
great
Oh my
grandparents
God. No,
have
no, no, no,
have
no, no.
ever been in their life. Okay.
Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. All right. Call- God.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
all right.
that's the thing. If stop saying what somebody's not doing if you're not even doing it. You know what I mean?
Well, subscribe to the channel, guys. Hit the like button. Over 300 people watching right now. B Dub and Leonard Roy, my guys. We are trying to find out, and you are still welcome. Anybody that's out there in the Sioux right now, we're trying to find out all the Sioux streets empty or the girls out. What's going on? I'm gonna drop the link again. And anybody, we will be nice to you guys. Matter of fact, I'll drop the guys off if anybody is out there right now in the Sioux that wants to come on and show the streets, or you don't even have to show the streets. Just tell us what's going on because I want to update from boots to the ground. Let me get to the super chats real quick. Tell to all 300 people watching, the Lonesome Traveler with the $2, right? B Dub be going in on y'all in the chat. Yeah. B Dub likes going in on you guys in the chat. Don't take no offense to it. B Dub just having fun with you guys. He might really hate some of you guys though, but I think he's having fun. But he might really hate a couple of you guys. And Big Boss takes no loss. Yo, B Dub, you might have to go to Big Boss channel one day on Tuesday night when he go live. You might have to go to his channel.
I am on. I subscribe to Big Boss's channel. I love it. In fact, I posted a couple of comments on his channel yesterday.
Oh,
I
you
love
did?
the channel. Yeah. I love the channel. I
Big
just
Boss.
found out about it yesterday. So I love as everybody go subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk. It's amazing. And I was watching it today on Costa Rica. He was in San Jose. And I was watching, he was outside of some bars. It was in the La Carolina area, if I remember correctly.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think that's big. You talk about Giamo.
Oh. All right. Well, whatever. I know Big Boss too. I know I subscribe to his channel too, because I can tell. I know. I've seen this guy before.
Oh man, you talk about
No
Giamo?
choking on live. Stop it.
I'm sorry. B Dub got me choking up here, man. I'm sorry.
Up in clown.
This is Big Boss takes no loss. B Dub, come on.
No. Hey.
You talk about Giamo. He was
No, but I watch Big Boss channel too. Both his and Giamo's came up in my feed yesterday, and I subscribed to them both yesterday.
Well, all right. Big Boss was in Lima like a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
That was the one that got recommended. I watched that one, and then I saw Giamo's San Jose one yesterday too. No, I watched the San Jose today yesterday and the Lima one yesterday.
Yes. Okay.
Because,
yeah.
Because
oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well,
let's subscribe to Big Boss.
Yeah, everyone subscribed, but I'm subscribed. I like the channel, but I'm thinking, when can you travel, Razor?
Well, I'm going to get to it. I'm about to get to it because we got a donation. I'm going to show. But Big Boss with the $13. Congrats to Razor Raze for hitting 13K subs. Yes, we're going to have a 13K subscriber celebration. In the next couple of days. But shout out to everybody who has subscribed. 13,000 subscribers strong. We just hit that today, and I appreciate everybody who has been subscribing from the Diddy trial or the travel space. The travel space is hot again because Razor Raze is back from diddling for a whole month and a half. Back into the travel space. So congrats to Razor Raze for hitting 13,000 subs and 300 in the chat. Keep going and growing, and that's Real Talk. Shout out to you, Big Boss Real Talk, and Aubrey Ever Blessed with the $1.99 donation. Shout out to you, Aubrey Ever Blessed. I appreciate you, Aubrey Ever Blessed.
Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App.
Hit the Cash App, and thank you everybody for your donation. 13,000 subscribers strong. We all lit. I forgot to mention that, but we'll mention that tomorrow. But I want to show you guys something. My guy T-Mac came through. Let me see if I don't want to put his name in the Cash App with a $100 bomb. Now hold on. Let me see how I can do this without putting his name. And his face up there. God damn it.
Just put your thumb over the phone.
Y'all got it. I got it.
Where his name is at.
T-Mac. No, I got it. I was able to do it. T-Mac at 11:35, $100 for showing support. Just now, 11:35.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Hey, whoever did that, cool. Hold on. I'll be right back, Razor. Let me go and match. You know, I always keep my word. So give me a minute. I'll be right back.
For supporting the channel. T-Mac, he's the one that bought me the glasses when my glasses kept breaking out there in Punta Cana at the gas station. T-Mac. And I covered up his name, his face and stuff like that, but it was today at 11:35. $100 bomb to the Cash App. And if and like I said, thank you for the 13,000 subscribers. I highly appreciate it. I've been having fun on this YouTube thing. I really do appreciate everybody for watching me all these years. Well, all these years, I'm like for like 3 years, you know what I'm saying? And subscribing. We had a great time with the Diddy trial and stuff like that. We were diddling around for a month and a half. And T-Mac has been a great supporter. He bought me a bunch of glasses. I kept breaking them out there inside Punta Cana. So shout out to him with the $100 bomb. I appreciate T-Mac. You know.
Hey, Razor.
Yes.
What about the freshest and Gary? What's going on with him? You don't know. The only reason I can only catch up with him through you.
The freshest and Gary is about to have a fundraiser on Friday. Now you do know.
God.
You do know what happened. A few.
No, I don't know what happened. Remember the last time I was on your show?
Well, you don't know what. Well, this guy, he's the new fundraiser king right now. Industry to Keys. Take that. This guy raised about $2,200 in 1 hour. He broke J-Lo's record in around $3,600 for the stream. So they're beating up out there inside Thailand, and they're gonna be collabing. So I don't know what's gonna happen on that one. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. Man, like I said, the only way I find out anything, it's like if my phone bing and you on, I'm like, oh, Razor's on. And, I always try to check in with a couple of few people. Yeah, it's like I seen something on the news. They're talking about the Atlanta Dream, whatever that WNBA team is. Talking about they got 3 of them that made it to the All-Star, and they had them standing at their pictures up there, right? I'm like, damn. They look like some doggone GDs I used to see shooting dice on the block in Chicago.
Oh, man. That guy's got to hit that like button. I see Travelmatic is in the building, too. Travelmatic is in the building. The chat is lit tonight. I appreciate, like I said, T-Back with the $100 ball. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he purchased these glasses. I probably purchased like 5 pairs of glasses. I keep breaking them out there in Punta Cana, NDR. I appreciate your T-Mac. T-Mac. And like I said, shout out to Travelmatic. Also, we're 13,000 subscribers strong now. I appreciate Big Boss Real Talk. Please subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk channel. And while we wait, and I just seen Shadowhawk sent the $100. He did match. So give me 1 second. Continue to, matter of fact, while I wait, I'm gonna bring Shadowhawk back up here, B-Dub. Let's see what Cerise Fairfax had to say, and subscribe to Cerise Fairfax channel. Guys, this is going on. Guys, anybody out there? Nobody's hitting the link that's out there inside Sosua right now. No, why are you not hitting the link that's inside Sosua? Let's see what Cerise had to say. Let me go take a leak, and I'm gonna bring up B-Dub.
They're back. Man, look at it.
I'll send it back to you.
This tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is Wednesday, and they out.
300 if you see.
I think they out there to show force tonight. Because they don't have no.
That's what, listen. Look at it. God working out stuff. And I just.
Esta noche más.
It's my other YouTube channel. So, my gosh, the whole entire place is a ghost town. It's a ghost town right now here in the Dominican Republic, Sosua, North Coast, Dominican Republic. Guys, please just go ahead and hit like right now because I don't know how many other people are going to be clicking on this video right now.
Oh, but well. Maybe nobody is chiming in from the DR because everything is shut down.
You just
It
seen.
might all be shut down right now. The way that video looked, I'm like,
You just seen Cerise Fairfax. Subscribe to Cerise Fairfax channel. Next time I go out there in Sosua, I want to meet her for the first time. What else am I gonna say? Let me bring back up B-Dub right here. B-Dub came through.
As always, I'm a man of my word. Now, the guy that donated wasn't these other broke fucks that have been running their mouths. You see, notice the low trash, they can only run their mouths. They can never step up. That's why, I know that they probably don't even have a passport. If they do, they've only been to Sosua or fucking Cartagena or Medellin because they have low ambition, low dreams. They're low class, low mentality, low education, low ambition, low everything. That's why you go and travel weekend warriors and blow your whole paycheck on prosties because that's all your life will ever offer you is a bunch of pay for play and sitting on the internet, hiding, being a bitch, and then listening for Razor for years and not donating anything. You're the lowest form of human being on the fucking planet. You're a taker and you don't contribute shit, you low life bastards.
This and like I said, shout out to Big Boss Real Talk. Shout out to Aubrey Ever Blessed. I'm gonna show that he matched it. He did match it. Box King with the 199. Will Razor crack Cerise. I'll do an interview with Cerise. Interview with Cerise Fairfax. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it professional. Now, Shadow Hawk, aka B-Dub, came through with $100. He matched T-Mac, a man of his word. I want to thank everybody for the 13,000 subscribers celebration. Matter of fact, you would see when we hit 12,000 subscribers, B-Dub. So this is like deja vu. I want to thank you, Shadowhawk B-Dub, for popping on and matching it. He matched the T-Mac donation. It's like 11:45. T-Max was 11:35 10 minutes ago. This is proof right here. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know B-Dub, he ain't lying about he got money. He got the money in them counts. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to B-Dub. Man, thank you for that.
Well, and I want to address Travel Squad. Listen here, Ninja. You are the ugliest ninja I ever seen in my goddamn life. You're even uglier than Yoga, and that's hard to beat because goddamn, that nigga is ugly. But still, Travel Squad, you look like a big fat gorilla mixed with a cobra. Honestly, and then the sad part is your phone is so cheap that when you shoot these videos and you post stuff, it looks like not even a third world country. It looks like a fifth world country. God damn, nigga, do we have to have a Raze donation fund to get you a real cell phone? Okay? Like, your channel's pathetic. You're ugly. The only girls you hang around are prosties. Okay? Your channel is garbage. In fact, I think your channel is worse than Andrew's shows, and Andrew's show has the worst fucking channel on YouTube. Your shit is garbage, homie. At least when I post my shit is high quality, high class shit at all fucking time. And anyone that knows me or that is a part of my Instagram has seen my shit.
Shout out to Andrew's show. Andrew's show, you catching strays, but it's the words of B-Dub and not the words of Razor Raze. So
no, I love Andrew as a person. I just don't think he has what it takes to make a career on YouTube. And honestly, most of you motherfuckers don't. You know what I mean?
It's a hobby. It's a hobby for me.
Yeah, that's what Andrew says. That's what it's a hobby. I can tell, nigga, because and it's not a hobby that you're getting any good at. That's for sure, nigga. Damn.
Hey, but Leonard, you seen Cerise Fairfax? You saying, look, this is hey guys, anybody that's out there on the strip, come on, don't be afraid. Come on up and let us know what's going on out there inside the zoo. You know what I'm saying? We want to know.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's 11:52 right now, nighttime.
yeah,
But any
I mean,
Raze every night.
with what she was talking about between that and all the police stuff out there, I mean, maybe the place is completely barren tonight.
Maybe. Well, it is Thursday night. It's a Thursday night, and you got the weekend warriors trying to get out there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They probably keeping up with what's going on and trying to see if they're going to just be out there without any chicks. You know what I'm saying? To walk in the street. You know what I'm saying? I mean, especially newbies, whatever. You know, this is big. This is big. Leonard. I mean, I dropped the link. Hit the link, guys.
I'm like, dang. That's all I could do is this.
Wait, hold on. Ace Travels, you remember slapping calculators in my hand? Well, I remember. Well, no, I'm saying Ace Travels said that he remembers slapping calculators in my hand, but I remember slapping my dick in your mom. So how about that?
You can say ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Yeah, ding-a-ling. That's good. Let me see. Got Ken Patmore still here. And we got all Sosua foreigners are in prison. Hold on. Yo, I gotta laugh at this. I'm sorry. I gotta laugh. Yo, y'all are funny, man. Why? Hit the like button. Subscribe to the, y'all are funny in the chat. I do admit that. Well, yo, anybody out there, hit the link. We want to know are there chicks walking the streets of Sosua right now. That's all we care about right now. Pedro Gasante. This is only night number 7. Maybe a pickup on the weekend. I don't know. They stopped the raids. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if there's a raid tonight.
When they start the raids?
They started the raids on Friday night. So this is the 7th night.
Last Friday?
Well, this past Friday. Well, it was it's Thursday. Yeah, the last Friday. So
so they've been raiding for a week so far.
Yeah, so this is the 7th night. We're trying to see. Maybe they stopped. I can't get confirmation. I can't get confirmation on whether or not they stopped or not.
But I mean, well, you ain't gonna have somebody go up to the police and be like, "Are y'all done?" You know what I mean?
Hey, Tony Siberian. All right, so $200 that Razer just raised ain't money. I tell you what, nigga, why don't you match us, Tony Siberian? Okay, you need to change your name to Tony Broke Rearian. You need to probably start selling your rear so you can raise some money to donate to this channel, you sorry bastard. You're always running your mouth in the comments, but you ain't donated shit, bitch. Shut your broke ass up, motherfucker, or come to the live and teach us something. But you can't because you probably don't even have a passport. Where have you been besides Colombia and DR? Teach me, Leonard, and Razer something, motherfucker, but I bet you can't. You can't even donate some real money to this channel, you low-life piece of shit. I don't even know why you listen. Like, he doesn't need broke listeners. He's trying to get to Costa Rica. Costa Rica's expensive. If you ain't gonna donate to the channel, you don't like what Razer's doing, move the fuck on and go to Andrew's show or some other fucking lame's channel.
A great channel, nice channel, great channel. Andrew show, great. Right, wait, all right. Let me see.
No, his best show was the compilation he did of me of 2 hours of roasting. That honestly, that was his best. And I'm not just saying that because it was some of my best work, but I'm just saying like it was.
Well, shout out that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, he did do something. I didn't see the whole thing. I was just like flipping through the channels. I did see him do something about you compilation roasting Austin. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Well,
And my guy Kick Rating
roasting everyone. He really has the once why roasted leftover woman.
Remember, TaylorMade had the DR lawyers on. Shout out to TaylorMade Dreams, the general. Yes, I remember that, Big Boss. Real talking, like I said, shout out to your channel. I do remember he had the DR lawyers on, talking about the prostitution and stuff out there, that it was technically illegal and this and that. But the thing is, now they just want that land. It's a land thing. They want the land, and they want it to be cleaned up. They want to be family friendly. So it is what it is, Big Boss, and people gonna have to adjust. Now I do have some breaking news. My guy Boots on the Ground, the guy that came on live last night, he sent me a video of what's going on out there inside Sosua, and this was like an hour ago. I did not even see this video, but now I have that video. Another night in paradise from my guy, my correspondent. See, I could be in my mama's basement and still bring y'all breaking news, because I got some correspondents out there. So seventh night, guys. Seventh night out there inside Sosua. Breaking news. So let me see if I can bring this up without showing this guy name. Hold on. All right, hold on. This is out there inside Sosua. We got breaking news. The police all back out there raiding the spots out there on Pedro Gasante again. This is like an hour ago. So let's take a look at what's going on. They got a couple of Chicas, guys.
Oh, there they go.
Guys, this is breaking news. The raids is still seventh night. They've taken in a couple of chicks. Okay. Let me see. I don't want to. All right. Let me play it again. Guys, this is Sosua tonight. Night number 7. The raids continue. Breaking news. Razor Raze live. Do you have it? What do I got to say about that? We got confirmation. Let me tell my guy thanks. Hey, thank you for that confirmation, bro. I'm just seeing your message. I should have been checked, but this is like an hour ago. So that was about 10 o'clock. Matter of fact, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock East Coast time. The raids went down. Matter of fact, around 10:30. 10:30, the raids went down out there inside Sosua. So this is night number 7. The raids continue out there in the Sioux. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. We bring y'all up in real time. You know what I'm saying? Now, B-Dub and Leonard, I don't believe this is going to continue forever. I believe these raids, because the resources, right? I believe it's gonna die down over the next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? And then
it's going to die down over the last couple of weeks. They can't just keep doing just this one thing.
Yeah.
The police can't keep doing just this one individual thing. I mean, there's other crime going on. So, but maybe they're trying to get it to the point where they'll get more tourism dollars for the businesses, like you said, because if the guys are going over there and they just going over there for the Chicas, as y'all said they are, and they're not patronizing the businesses, they're looking at a lot of doggone foot traffic, but they're not making any money. See?
Right. Well, shout out to Django with the $2 donation. Double R, raise your raise. What's your compensation limit for mangoes? 5 Presidentes. Like I said, guys, you guys just gotta hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you for that $2 donation, Raise Your Raise Travel Fund. We're gonna be traveling next month, you know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling right now, and shout out to B-Dub coming through, matching my guy T-Mac with $100. I appreciate you got 13,000 subscribers strong, which I didn't even mention that. I forgot about it. I was gonna do this on another day, but I'm gonna say thank you for your 13,000 subscribers. Like I said, this is like deja vu because B-Dub was here when we hit 12,000. And now he's here. Shadow Hawk is here again, and we did a match and he came through for $100 when we hit
Hey,
12,000.
Hey,
Yeah.
Williams. Hey, you sorry broke fuck. Why don't before I get off, Ninja, you'll get off, okay? Razor would block you before he would block me. You know why? Because you're a low life piece of shit. We've never seen you on this channel come to a panel, talk, drop some knowledge, okay? We've never even seen you drop a donation. Now, you're talking to a motherfucker that every time I get on Razor's channel always offers up a challenge, and the majority of you pussies never take it because you're sorry and pathetic, and you're users. You just listen for free and you never donate. Those aren't the type of people Razor needs. Again, Costa Rica is expensive, okay? So you guys need to hit the Cash App and quit being fucking users. Sorry, pathetic bastards. So, Mr. Williams, why don't you suck my ass, bitch?
Oh.
Because you ain't shit.
Well, and like I said, shout out to T-Mac for that $100 bomb and you B-Dub for the $100 in the Cash App. Like I said, man, I don't know. We came a long way. We 13,000 subscribers right now. We're gonna announce it tomorrow, but hey, what the hell? We do it today. But y'all just seen what do y'all got to say? Y'all just seen Lily Roy, you just seen they arresting the girls. They had 2 girls in custody.
Hey, Ace Travels, he said I'm soft. Hey, look, homie. Hey, look, nigga. Even if I was soft, look, I'd rather be soft than broke, homie. I can afford to go to Costa Rica. You heard me say, hey, Razor, I can go on Saturday. We can go on Sunday. I'm ready to go right now. Just drop a day. Let's go. What about you, bitch? I bet you can't go.
It's something Big Boss Real Talk. You gotta subscribe to my guy, Big Boss Real Talk. He keeps it real. Ozzy's in the building. One of my newest moderators, Ozzy's in the building. Shout out to you, Ozzy. Dale the Hater. Let me see. Ken Padmore, Tony. Siberian is in the building. Let me see. Y'all guys gotta hit that like button. Y'all gotta hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If anybody want to do live streams like this, hit this link too. You get $10 off for StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? Hit that link and you get $10 off for using StreamYard. Leonard, did you cry when
Did I cry when what?
No, I'm not gonna read that. No. Al Fundy is in the building.
No, you can read it. I'm thick-skinned.
Oh, no. Let me leave that alone. Let me see. Eldris.
Okay, well that's you because I can't see the chat. So
yeah, what happened to Finger? Now Finger is still locked up right now. I don't have confirmation 100% over. That's why I don't want to do the update because I don't know exactly 100% what happened. I know he's still in the jail. So I'm hearing.
Oh, that's that dude.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about him before.
Yeah, Cigar Talk. DJ Skills.
Hey, Dale the Hater, I don't even know who you are, so I never liked your sorry broke ass either, nigga. Why don't you come to the live? Piece of shit. No donating motherfucker. Shut your broke ass up, nigga, and move on. Either donate or move the fuck on.
B Wells is in the building. I'm going through some of y'all chats, guys. I know y'all are hard working, chatting. And here's my guy Eric Terry in the building. Eric Easy E's in the building.
Look at Eric Terry running his mouth, but with no money. You see that? Look, Eric Terry. I told you this. He always runs his mouth, but he doesn't even have. Look. He can't even donate. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? See how pathetic he is? Move the fuck on. Me and you ain't on the same league, bitch.
No, but he been donating over the years. You know what I'm saying? He been donating. Easy E. He's the guy that say Easy E. You know what I'm saying? Easy E.
Yeah. Oh, this $1.99 donating motherfucker. Yeah, I know this bitch.
Nah, my guy Easy E been holding me down, man. And T Mac. Like I said, shout out to T Mac, man. The guys come through. You know what I'm saying? So what you think? Puna kind of going to get overrun, B-Dub? What you think? After this going on with this.
Hey, Al Fundy. Hey, Al Fundy. Why don't you suck me, bitch? Move the fuck on.
Oh, wait. Now it's my turn, Razor.
All right. Who do you got? Who going at you?
Hey, Ken Patty Whacker.
Oh, Ken Patmore?
Yeah, he pad more. Nigradamus, if you're gonna insult me, first spell my name right. I know you're a product of a public school. Yeah, what's this? Lenard? Uh-oh,
I
you
told
forgot the
you these
O.
niggas were stupid on this channel.
I
They're
know this, but
uneducated.
it's just this one. Now he's clowning, he's trying to clown someone that passed away that I never even knew. You know, I had his record when it came
Yeah,
out, like in the '90s.
that's why I wasn't reading some of the chat.
Yeah, but I was
That's why I
like,
let it go.
you know, that's being disrespectful to that person, that whoever that is, family. I mean,
Yeah, no, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't.
no, I'm like this
That's
here.
why.
Like,
That's why I
he
skipped
can
over
call
it.
me,
Yeah.
he can call me what he want to. Be like, hot pockets. Tell you what, come on the live, bring up your FICO score, flip your camera and show it. If you are in the 800 club, I'll send you some money because I know I'm in the 800 club.
Yeah, and that's why I just let it go. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Well, you know, I gotta have some fun too.
Yeah, these keyboard warriors. That's all they do is
Yeah,
type. They
I gotta
never
have some fun too, Razor. Can I get down a little bit, little taste?
Oh
keep
yeah, let's
going,
go.
Leonard. Light these
Cause see, the
sorry
thing is
pieces.
this. See, now I said, well, I can't see the chat, but I elected to not say I can't see the chat on the phone. I see it on the laptop here, clear as day.
Yeah, keep going. Light these fucking low lives up.
It's like this
All they
here.
do.
It's like,
Yeah.
wait, how do I do this thing? Yeah, there we go. Follow me. Follow
All right,
me.
show me.
Follow
Wait.
me.
What's that fool saying about B-Dub? Wait, bring your camera back. All right, scroll down. All right, B-Dub first the chat. Peak Entertainment. Okay, B-Dub,
It's a compliment.
Shadowhawk, read me. I am a damn... Shadowhawk, read me. I am a damn lame. Okay, funny. Wait, hold on. Who's that person? What's your name? I'm Roland G. Okay, Roland G. I don't even know who the fuck you are, okay? What your name should be is Roland fucking broke. That's what you are, you pathetic bastard. No donating motherfucker. You shut your broke
Yeah.
ass up, sorry ass ninja. He ain't traveled nowhere. Get B-Dub off. Wait, scroll up. Who's Ace Travels? You're a sorry low-life piece of shit. You're the biggest low-life shit of them all. You're Ace Travels. You ain't traveling nowhere. And you ain't donating shit because you don't have shit to travel. Sorry, fuck. Your do you even have a lame channel, you sorry bastard? Move your bitch ass on.
Good grief. I'm like, these people. It's like,
a bunch of fucking broke lame.
Oh, my wussy hurt. Oh, my wussy hurt.
I don't see them. I don't understand why they don't come to the live and talk shit to us in person so we can light their bitch asses up. They hide behind keyboards because they're cowards. They can't get no bitches. They don't have no car. They don't have no pussy. If they do have a car, it's a Buick LeSabre like my boy Austin Holloman when he was in Dallas.
Not a LeSabre.
Yeah, he rolled up on a girl in a Buick LeSabre, and he goes,
Bruh.
hi. He goes, hi.
I'm 62 years old. I didn't know they still made Buick LeSabres.
Well, yeah. Well, he has a Buick LeSabre or something, and he goes, hi. The girl kept ignoring him. He said hi to her 4 times, and he goes, what's your name? And she goes, none of your business.
Oh, wow.
Of course. You can't holler at a girl in Dallas in a Buick LeSabre or Buick LaCrosse. I didn't even know they made either one of those cars still.
Well,
wow, that's wow. That's wow. I had to keep on with the wow.
Wow, yeah, it's wow.
The wow. I had the wow, but that's the thing. They sit here and they talk all of the trizzy trash all day long, and I be sitting here like, okay, that's cute. That's like that one guy used to call me Lotion Leonard, the one that faked like he got beat up in Africa someplace. I'm like, you got a bunch of band-aids that you put on your face.
Well, shout out to CTD Policia, my guy. CTD Policia is in the building. How are you doing, my moderator? And let me see. People are laughing, and the Wasp Freeze is laughing. Frank is laughing. Frank Smith, is laughing. Ace Travels, you had to put glasses on. You talk. Well, I had to too. Elgin is laughing. Easy E is laughing. Let me see. Rolling Broke says, and like I said, five Presidentes, Django. Let me see. Thank you for the donation. Let me see. Auto Will is in the building. Shout out to you, Auto Will. Bad is in the building. What up, Bad? Como está, Bad? Hope all is well with you, Bad. And well, let's get back to the suit now. How do y'all guys see this rounding up? Is the y'all gonna be out of the top 4 for the Paso Bros in 2025? What do you guys got to say? Both of you guys.
Okay, well, first thing I got to say is look at your phone.
Okay, Leonard. Okay, hold on. I just see. Oh, I see a cash app by Leonard. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over here. Guys, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Leonard, when was the last time you went live on your channel, Leonard? Or you still like?
I don't do that anymore. They fired me.
Okay.
Now my Instagram channel is gone, and my other Facebook channel's gone too.
Damn.
Hey Felix, why are you worried about how tall I am? Do you want to suck my cock standing up or what?
Whoa! Damn it! Say tallywhacker.
Yeah, tallywhacker.
Yeah, but yeah, you hey Razor, you get that little something there, boy.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Hold on, let me load it up. I'm gonna load it up. Hold on, I'm gonna load it up. Hit that.
I'm just checking,
All 250 people watching Raze with Leonard and B-Dub. Now, this is 13,000 subscribers. We just started celebrating right now. Shadow Hawk B-Dub put out a challenge. He said somebody send 100, he's gonna match it. My guy T-Mac sent 100, right? He sent
but not Terry, not this other lame running their mouths, Ronald G. Okay, notice Leonard, look at all of these lames running their mouths. Okay, notice the lames that run their mouth have never donated anything worth a fuck to Razor ever, right? So they talk
we know this. That's what makes it so. But beat up. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing at these lames, these broke asses. Like, they're pathetic. How do you come to this channel and spend this much time and not fucking donate to the fund, especially when he said he's going to Costa Rica?
Well, all right. Now we continue. All right, T-Mac with 100, and then B-Dub came through and matched my guy T-Mac. The guy T-Mac been buying me these glasses, but I'm gonna kind of keep breaking them. Shadowhawk came through with $100, right? This is 13,000 subscriber celebration. We might as well do it tonight. Shadowhawk, the guy that's on the B-Dub right there, the guy that's getting into your guys' asses tonight. Pause. With $100, and now Leonard. But I'm not going to show your name. Leonard, let me put it up there because you got your last name up there. I don't want your last name up there.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, 12 a.m. Leonard came through with another $100 donation.
Damn. Oh, damn. So me and Leonard just took a shit on this audience and the other gentleman that donated, right? Okay, so all of you motherfuckers in the chat can't say a goddamn thing to me and Leonard tonight. You pathetic fuck.
Leonard, right there.
Don't
Leonard,
say shit.
$100. I appreciate you, Leonard. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, now see, this is what I want. I want all them doggone suck ass boys in the chat. I want them to do. They're gonna have to do the doggone Hot Pockets dance. But do you? Yeah. Call me a sissy, but you can't call me a broke sissy, huh?
Oh,
there you go.
Now tell that
There
to
you
your
go.
mama. Tell it, or like we used to say, tell it to your mammy.
God damn, just skewered these Negroes.
Like MC Hammer said, let's get it started. Let's get it started.
Just skewered them. Hey, Razor, this might be one of your greatest episodes of all time. This might be.
Now, Razor need to come on there like Biggie in the movie Notorious when he did that first show at Howard. Where my niggas at? Come on, where my niggas at? Y'all need to come on with them donations. Y'all is niggas, right? Y'all Razor's niggas, right?
Show this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna show this tomorrow.
Or like that stupid ass song I can't stand. Where that cash app at? Where that cash app at? Oh, donate to the Razor Raze. Where them cash apps at?
Shout out to Jima's World. Jima's World is in the building. Shout out to you and your book. I'm gonna have to read your book. I gotta read it. Jima's World. Let's shout out to you and your for joining us. Let me see. Backpack Val. Oh my God, Backpack Val. My full backpack. Shout out to you.
Des Mitt. Hey, Des Mitt. Hey, I know you're very close with your mitt because you'll be hitting it tonight, you sorry bastard. Yeah, hey. I have a six-figure salary with commission, cocksucker. You don't even have that. You don't even have a job, no travels, no money, no nothing, you sorry bastard. Des Mitt, okay? You'll be spending your night alone tonight with your mitt. You sorry fuck. Move your bitch ass on. No date, no donating, no dating, no pussy getting, no travel getting, sorry ass nigga. You're a sorry piece of shit. You're the worst part of the black man. Get your ass on this channel.
Well, shout out to my guy
Well, hey, Tony the Siberian. Don't stop, get it, suck my booty, doo-doo brown. You talking about get my teeth fixed? Fix that cash after razors, nigga.
Yeah.
Come on, hit the link to the show. Hit the link to the show. This is what I'm gonna do. Let me, cause see, I'm like James Brown. I feel good. Now, what I'm gonna do right here? Let me see. Experience. Gotta get on the broke phone. Now let me flip this camera. Cause see, if your broke ass get up here, nope, that's the wrong button. Where the right button at?
Wrong button.
There it is. All right. If your broke ass get on here, if you can go on Experience, password. Okay, password, hit it.
Password word, bro, on the camera.
Yeah, right there. So now, if you could log on this bitch right here, and your FICO score is higher than mine, I send Razor another $100. Blue Key, where your score at? Where your score at? What's that?
Anything, man. You can get anything with that score. Well, move it to the right.
July 17th. Where your score at?
Leonard, these people are too broke to be able to afford the subscription fee to Experian every month. These pathetic bastards.
Motherfuckers so broke they can't pay attention.
Yep.
I know they don't go to
running
church.
their mouths, keyboards, all day talking the most shit, but will watch Razor for 3, 4, 5 years and not donate nothing. Wow.
Hey, yeah.
So come on, Tony to Siberia. Whatever your name is.
With Tony, yeah. With Tony Siberia.
Tony Maroney, suck on my bone.
Tony the broke motherfucker. Ain't got no travels. Ain't got no mother.
Well, hey, wait. We're gonna get to this. Let me see. Thank you, everybody, for donating and coming through. 13,000 subscribers. Now, we got another update from Sosua, right? Now, y'all just see my guy. The girls were getting arrested, right? 2 girls got arrested. They back out there tonight, 7th night in a row. Now, but there is some hope. Classico. Now, my other guy, like I said, I got correspondents out there on boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? They're sending me videos. and they're letting me know what's going on. Classico, I say follow Classico. When Classico opens back up, that's when the chicks is gonna be out there inside them clubs. So he said Classico is opening up soon. So let me play this right quick for you guys. This is Classico. Classico opening it back up soon, guys.
Damn.
That's Classico. Hit the like
Damn,
button.
Razor.
See it?
That place is as empty as these niggas on this live stream pockets.
Well, yeah, it's been closed for a while. Wow, I gotta rotate it. It's been closed for a while, for like a few years.
Yeah.
This is the owner, the mayor really owns this place. He's part owner, and it looks nice. It's ready to open up. I said, all eyes on Classico. All eyes on Classico. If I rotate it, it's gonna rotate. So that's why. All eyes on Classico. That's the inside of Classico. So that's the inside of Classico, guys, and that's my guy. He sent me that the new Classico. That was the inside. Let me see what else he sent. Oh, he sent me another one. So hold on. All right, so there is an upstairs. There was some doubt about is there going to be upstairs. There is an upstairs, guys. I think I'm going to do a video on this because this is some hope. This is some good news. I think I'm going to do a video on this tomorrow. This is my guy and my other guy. I got a bunch of guys out there. Well, pause. I got a bunch of cool people that I know out there inside Sosua. This is Classico. The legendary Classico. It's been closed for years. They are about to open back up, guys. They are about to open back up, and this is going to tell a whole story. Once this opens back up, they have to have Chicas in there. Have to have Chicas in there. There's no way they can't have Chicas in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I got to get one more out there. You got doggone Jesse Shorts talking about don't need a credit score if you have cash. What if you got both? Necro
Leonard,
Negro. What if you have both?
well, this motherfucker doesn't even have cash. This guy who he's running his mouth, yo, homie, running your mouth, saying, you don't need credit if you have cash, motherfucker. You don't have no cash. If so, put up 100 or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's easy to do. Put up 100. That's easy. That's a lot easier than you flipping the camera and showing how much you pay for a mortgage every month. Homeless.
Leonard, this motherfucker don't have no mortgage.
I know, you got to have credit to have a mortgage. Like this chick you say, Leonard, you ain't shit. This chick from Memphis, she be like, old school, you ain't shit. I'd be like, you're damn right. Like, shit, we all could have fun. We all could sing together. But you start bitching and complaining, put up or shut up. What that song say? You gotta know when to fold up.
Know when to
hold up.
Know when to run.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Y'all gotta hit that like button, guys.
What else?
Okay, somebody gone there and said drop link for hustle in the what? Hustle in the soup. So I guess hustle in the soup want the link. Come on.
Hey Jesse Shorts, that's a great name for you because your pockets are short, motherfucker. Donate or shut the fuck up, you short pocket having motherfucker.
Yeah. You know what would be even funnier? If he was to cam up, come on the line, and he get beat doing a push-up contest with a 62-year-old man like me that has been drinking beer.
Oh, you been drinking? What?
Remember that? Remember that one, Razor? That was hilarious.
I remember.
Like, what the fuck? Like, bruh, I don't be that old motherfucker. He can't. All right.
What you been drinking tonight, Leonard?
But that's all, you know.
Hey, tell the hater. Hey, why don't you donate 100, motherfucker? You ain't me, Leonard, and the other gentleman stepped up. All you do is type, but you ain't donated shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you step the fuck up? How are you gonna tell me what the fuck to do, and you haven't even met the bare minimum? You sorry bastard. Lick my nuts.
With love.
Well, I just want to know what I'm like. See, my question is to see. I'm 62. You know what I'm saying? So I'm elderly. How much your mama weigh? How much does she weigh? No, I like busting it wide open in my age group now.
Hey, zoo tours. You know what? I bet you and your family look like they just came out of a zoo, bastard. Shut your bitch ass up. Zoo tours? Sorry, zoo looking motherfucker. But you probably can't even afford to go to a zoo. Sorry, bastard.
And there's somebody else. What was that last one you got on there? They spelled my name wrong too. Go back.
Eric Terry,
I gotta go up.
Eric Terry, we've never even heard your voice, bitch. So why don't you come to the live, Eric?
I don't even know. I've never seen anybody spell my name that wrong. I'm trying to find it in the chat myself.
These Negroes are dumb and uneducated.
Who spelled it wrong?
It's somebody that spelled it wrong. They put something.
Hustle
trying to be.
Now? All right, let's see.
No, they're trying to be insulting. What is this? Put a new screen in for that broken phone. That's Tony Siberian. I'm on a phone that works fine right here. This is my working phone. That other phone is some extra just in case I want to do something while I'm online. That other phone is how I sent the Cash App to Razer. So I didn't have to get off here. Like, B-Dub had to drop off here, send the Cash App, and come back. I didn't want to do all that. I said, wait, I got this little broke Samsung over here, but it's got the same stuff as this one. I could doggone work around the black spots, send that money. Now, what you gonna do, Negro Damas?
Hey, hustle, hit the link, and these guys, they're gonna be cool. They're gonna be cool too.
Yeah, what you gonna do, Negro Damas? That's all I want to know.
Stuff just dropped off.
Yeah, he'll be back.
But I want Hustle to hit the link. He's in Sosua right now. We're gonna see what's going on. Like I said, I showed you guys the video. Matter of fact, like I said, I showed you Classico. Like I said, I got some videos to bring up because, like I said, there's some hope with Classico. And my guy just sent me a video of Classico, my other guy out there. Thank you, 13,000 subscribers. So let me put me on the big screen for a minute. I'm waiting for Hustle to come on if he's still around. I'm going to show you the video for my guy. This is from earlier tonight. I showed you Classico is looking lovely and they want to open that back up. So all eyes on Classico. This is my other guy though that sent that.
Yeah.
This is earlier tonight in Sosua.
Yeah, like I said, they're taking them off. They're going to take me away. Hey, Tony Siberian, can you show a mortgage you're paying? I mean, I could doggone show the title for my Benz. It's paid for. Everything I got is paid for, minus the house.
That's Sosua earlier tonight, about an hour ago. All right, that was Sosua. Okay. Now we need some people to come up with us out there because maybe people are still having fun even though they are rating places. Hustler, if you're still around, hit the link, Hustler. Because
hey, Razer, you got another one on here. Leonard is RuPaul boyfriend.
Okay.
You can't insult me if you can't even spell my name right. Let's start there. Let's start with spelling correctly.
Get it alone, man. He going in on you guys.
Let's start to see Razer. Let me see this.
I got a better challenge because this is
what we got to do. Okay, look. This is what we have to do. Okay. let me see here. If I flip this camera around again, this is what we have to do. Let me step over here. Okay, and that's wrong. Facing, and there we go. Okay, this is what we have to do, Razor. Now, you see that? It says Hell's Franciscan. That is a private school. This is from St. Brendan. That's when I was doggone knee high to a knee. If you weren't Catholic school educated, I can understand you spelling my name wrong. Now, look at here. Let me show you something. It's Leonard.
Nope.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? Y'all understands me?
Yes.
Can
Understood.
can you try to spell it right? Okay? You know? Can you try to at least? That's
But
all.
but
Now
but
let me
but give me a second.
flip this back
And
around this way for these
How pathetic are they?
well, give me a
Damn.
second. Let's
Barry.
get the hustler. He's boots on the
Oh, hey,
ground.
go ahead, hustler. Yeah, I just had to get that little diss out there.
Hustler, thank you for pulling up.
Yes,
You're out
sir.
there
What's
to
up,
sue,
Ray?
right? You're out there to sue a hustler. Hustle.
Yes,
Now what's
yes.
been happening? I just showed I just had a video of the police arrested two chicks out there like an hour and a half ago.
Right.
What is your experience out there? We know the raids are going on. Are you still able to have fun though out there? Because people want to fly out there for the weekend. What is your experience
Right.
right now? What's going on?
So with me, I showed up here on Tuesday, and so I knew about the raids happening. So I was like, well, shit, let me go switch it up a little bit and stay in Caparetta. So I decided to do that. But the chica I'm with over here, she's from the Sioux area, so we went back over there and checked out the Sioux. So it's been cool because I've been over here, but I'm telling you, uh, they did do a raid tonight. They done it every single night. It seems like.
Right. And I played that video earlier. Uh were you kind of intimidated by the like is the tourists, the men on the ground, or y'all feeling a little shaky out there? You're from the States, right, Hustle?
Right, I'm from the States.
Were you feeling a little like, oh man, I don't need, I'm kind of nervous. I don't want to get put in the paddy wagon.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because unless you just walking around totally legit, you ain't got no green on you or nothing like that. You can't move like that. It seems like, and then you seeing these dudes, and they in army fatigue and they got weapons on them.
The long guns and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah. So they speak in Spanish a million miles an hour. You're just like, it's like I could do better. I could do other things. I could be other places. You know what I mean? But for the brothers that it seemed like they had kind of got stuck there with their reservations. I mean, they kind of walking around looking long face. I'm riding around with a chica, but I'm straight. She's a baddie. So I'm like, okay, I'm good, but it's not like how you can just um you got a lot of girls out there. It's not like that. There are some out there.
Yeah, no, I understand. Now, I want. Do you have anything of comfort for people that wants to go out there for this weekend? Do you
Right.
see a window of for anybody to go out there this weekend where they have fun? Any newbies? Well, I guess if your grandfather in, if you know about Sosua already, you can go out there and have fun. How about new people that want to go out there? Are they
Wait.
gonna
I
be
have a question.
all
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I'm gonna let you answer. Let me answer that, and I'm gonna let you ask it. Answer it.
So for the newbies, I would say you could still come out here and enjoy yourself. The city of Sosua and the beach and the waterfront and all that stuff. That stuff is not dead. It is just more family oriented. I'm seeing a lot of different uh races of people around, you know, in their cars and golf carts. So with this family friendly thing going on, it seems a little bit more how um it just seems a little bit more resorty. It definitely is headed in that direction with this kind of raids going on. So there's a lot of less chicas, more families, and it seems like everything's happening real quickly.
Well,
But
Gotcha.
all right.
yes, you can
If
enjoy yourself. You can enjoy yourself, but it's not going to be like Pokemon catch 'em all like that. It would
it's
just like
gonna
the
be
fellas
more
going
like
crazy.
Punta Cana Part 2. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you probably. I would think the best thing you could do is I know brothers don't want to do this. Is get on the apps.
Tinder and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Remember
if you're really trying to get you're trying to get a baddie, because you just don't want to be in the situation, especially with your boy. You just don't want to be in a situation where you just grabbing anything. You know what I mean? Just being out, just desperate type
Well,
thing.
all right, but my question is if that's what you're looking for, right? Like, why wouldn't you go to Santo Domingo for that? In that, don't they have like a 4 million population? I was there like 3 years ago, and that shit was crazy crowded. Traffic at all hours of the night. It doesn't
Right.
matter what part of the city you're in, right? So why wouldn't you go to Santo Domingo and have like a million of them? Because I mean, shit, you're talking about a city of 4 million people. You know what I mean? If that's what you're looking for.
Right. I mean, you got a good point on that. I would say just the North Coast is the North Coast. So if you do want to be by the water, you want to be over here. I know Santo
Well,
Domingo
even
has.
still, you meet a girl in Santo Domingo, and then boom, you go out to the North Coast with her, right? Like, I guess
Right.
everybody's making a big deal about this, though. This more will move to Santo Domingo. You meet them in Santo Domingo, and then you go on out there and have your weekend situation. You know?
Yeah. Basically, what the chica that I'm with said to me was that all the girls, not all, but a lot of them went to Santo Domingo. They gone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A good group of them. They gone.
Well, that, in my opinion, that's the best place to get gringos because when you're flying into the DR, the majority of people are going to fly into Santo Domingo and then Punta Cana. So it would make more sense for them to relocate to Punta Cana and for sure Santo Domingo and then, you know, whatever.
100%.
But
Well,
the game has changed in Punta Cana. You can't be all out there flaunting it like it's more, you got to meet them inside the bars and shit. But as far as walking out on the street by the hundreds or the thousands, nah, Punta Cana ain't that type of place. And
No.
and that's cool. It's family friendly. If you want to do your dirt, go to the nightclubs and meet the girls, but they ain't gonna be all out in the streets and shit. You know what I mean?
So
Shout out
right.
to the place. Yeah, recommended Santo Domingo, Punta Cana, and Santiago. That's what Giamo is. Yeah, and no, Austin Holloman hasn't been to the DR yet, actually. Now, well, Hustle, thank you. Well, let's get to Big A. Big A, what you got to say, Big A?
For sure.
Yeah, I was gonna shout out to the panel. Now, I mean, I got my Bill Cosby up on the pudding. Nah, but I was gonna say, yeah, ain't really no chicks out there with instant results. I mean, like they in the club and all that trying to get some money. I mean, if you in the streets, you basically gonna mess with somebody that's a low grade. I mean, like I know a lot of stuff is changing in DR. I mean, like it's a whole bunch of stuff. And I mean, like you just showed the club they about to open up, right? Double R. You said they about
Classico,
to,
yes.
yeah. And I mean, what they shut down? It was an incident that happened, or
No, they've been shut down for years. That's a whole nother story. They've been shut down for like 6 years now. Probably like 5 years, like 5 years.
so they remodeled it.
Yeah,
They
they
did.
remodeled the whole thing. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, but like I was saying, like yeah, like just go out there, have fun. I mean, I don't know what the politics is out there now. I mean, but I know it's a lot of people like they put a new stuff there because they trying to attract more tourists. So I understand that, but I seen like a lot of things is happening that they pushing, the moms and pops, the people that is set up shop there, but they trying to change it up.
Yeah, they trying their best. And Hustle, well, Hustle. Yeah, you said you. So you said you decided to go to Cabarete. How's it looking out there in Cabarete? Or a bunch of chicks going out to Cabarete. I think they did some raids out there in Cabarete too, right? Like a few days ago. But you probably, they probably not concentrating on it like they're doing Pedro Gasante.
No, I heard they came out here for something. I know they came out here as far as like, no, actually, I'm just thinking about the casino. I know they went out there, but I
Have you
don't know
been back
about
to the
the.
casino this weekend? Have you been to the casino this weekend? Have you seen anything? Did they keep rating the casino or like since Friday? I know Friday they was out there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now it's all the way Friday night. Did they let the
No,
casino rock out for a minute without?
no, I didn't go. I didn't go to the casino.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna try that this weekend and see what it's like.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I
Yeah,
don't know if the casino open. It's probably open.
but I've been to Bailey's. I've been to Roombas.
How's it looking
You
in
know,
Belly?
so
During the
Bailey's,
daytime,
the
right? Daytime.
Bailey's is probably as close as you gonna get to Old Sosua. The
So
Bailey's,
during the day, the females are in Bellies during the daytime. So that's some. So females are in Bellies during the daytime.
yeah, that's where a lot of the bros are at, and a lot of the
Okay,
chicas
cool.
are at. So the Bailey's is doing this thing, but like I think everybody's like Roombas, how you would walk in there and you look, and you had the chicas in the groups, empty,
Yes. So
empty.
Bailey's is the spot right now during the daytime. What time does Bailey's close?
I think they close about like midnight.
So they still open. All right. So and the chicks be out there and they had no problem. It's a restaurant.
They're
So
inside, yeah, they're inside.
disco or nothing like that. So the police, you haven't seen no raids of Bailey's, right?
No, not a Bailey's. I haven't seen that.
Bailey's spot, guys. Hey, I'm trying to get to the bottom. So you guys, if you guys do take a trip this weekend, Bailey's would be the spot to just, what I'm saying, if hang out, drink some beers, eat some food, and the chicks will be, because me, Uncle Rico, and we was out there. Bailey's was a nice spot with a bunch of chicks posted up in there. You know what I'm saying? So that might be the safe zone for right now while they're doing these raids.
Hey, Razor.
Yes.
First off, is B-Dub still here?
B-Dub, yeah, he up there, right there. Right
Okay, all right, cool. Hey, check this out. You got Tony the Siberian. He said that I bet I won't show my credit usage.
So, well, hold on. Well, first of all, thank you to Big A. What kind of picture is that, Big A? What's that?
That's a Snapchat. Nah, man.
Oh,
okay. Now, this. Now, this is the live chat. You see it moving. It's the live chat, right? This is what's going on. Let me move over one tad and click on boom. 1% of my credit usage since July 5th. I'm at 1%. 1%. They said less than 30% is good. So what is what? Look at that. Now that line there represents 25% right there. You see that little black line on the top?
Yeah.
That says February, doesn't it? So when was I like way off the chain? I don't have to do that because I got money and credit. You dig? Now, back to the chat. Yeah.
Well, shout out to you. Yeah, so Big A, you got anything else for us, Big A?
Nah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm about to go to DR soon. Nah, I mean, I think about going probably like late August, September. I'm about to start going live, so you see where I'm at. Nah, I mean, but long y'all in the safe zone, whoever going to DR, just don't be out there get caught up in them raids. You gotta be where the tourists is at. I mean, when you with the tourists, you good. I mean, don't go out your element and then they just stop you and all that. Then you gotta show your passport and all that stuff. Just be safe out there. Don't get yourself in trouble. And like Double R said, I mean, if you want a bad chica, bad woman, I mean, you get them in the club where you at. I mean, word. But that's all I got to say.
Yo,
That's
Big
all
A, thank you, Big A, for pulling up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, because you got this one here talking about utilization 1%. That's like 12 days. I'm like, you saw the line. The line is set at 25%. I've been below that. I've been at 15% credit usage for as long as I've been doing what I do when I do it, because I do it and I do it very well.
I'm trying to get to your chats, guys. Thank you everybody for donating. Let me see.
I want to see the Siberian donate a doggone, little something. Hit Raze off. You got all that talk. Hit Raze off with a little something.
Well, you know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm out of beer now. I mean, you want to stay on for like another 15 minutes?
Yeah, I can do that with you, but yeah.
Well,
It'll be 1 a.m. by then. Yeah.
Clean. Just give your thoughts on Sosua. Read the chats. You know what I mean? Keep it clean. I'm gonna run to the store real quick, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Before I go, let me play what's going on. Update in Sosua. So they did raid Sosua tonight,
Yeah,
guys.
and I'm not gonna say nothing crazy because I got respect for your channel.
I want to thank B-Dub. He dropped off, but let me show you. This is what my guys sent me tonight. I got boots on the ground, guys. This is why people, I got Classico. I'm going to do a video on Classico, so all eyes on Classico. And this is my other guy that sent me the update on what's going on out there in the Sud. This was earlier tonight, about 2 hours ago, right here. Night number 7. Right there, guys. All right, so that was night number 7. So I'm gonna let anybody that's want to hang around a bit. I know a lot of people. Talk to Leonard. Be respectful to Leonard. And he's gonna.
No, don't worry about that. It's me being respectful to them. I can't. I don't have the power to let them on the show or anything like that. So I'm not going to be calling anybody any, of those names. You know what I mean?
I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, guys. Shout out to everybody. I have a chat with Leonard. Y'all talk about Sosua and what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the Classico is trying to get back open. So shout out to you guys and shout out to Leonard. I'll be back. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you got Daz. You got somebody on here, Daz Mint. I'm sitting here like, oh, Leonard, please stop bragging, please. Like, be humble. I'm like, I'm not bragging. I'm just, that's like people be talking about people are conceited. I'm not conceited. I'm convinced. Or what, old boy from Gary, the freshest in Gary, what he used to say, I'm him. I'm him, Zale. So, yeah, that's just how it goes, And it's not a bragamuffin thing. It's just that's how it goes. But you got the voice of conscience talking about bragging at your age, whatever. You got this one talking about yarn.
Yeah,
all
and
these people,
congratulations,
age travels. You're old as hell. I'm like, but why aren't you all donating to Razor's show?
Congrats. And Aubrey ever blessed with the 99. He said congrats to Razor Raze 999. 13,000 subscribers. I appreciate you. Now let me get some more beers. I'm going to use this 999 to get some more beers. I appreciate you, Razor Raze.
Get your brew on. Shoot, yes. if I could, I would send you some brews.
Yeah, you did good. Sending that $100 to the Cash App. I appreciate you. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so good.
That's all. So, I'm just like, hey, I just do what I do. And you got Ozzy's like, yeah, Leonard got those full Army benefits and y'all will never hear the end of it, whatever. Okay, I haven't said anything about that part, but I can. Yeah. I can show a couple of paid for vehicles in full, sitting in the driveway with them good old disabled veteran plates on it, which means I don't pay sales tax on any of those. I don't pay property tax on my home. It's also, the benefits are ooey googie. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, on my YouTube channel, hell, I got video of me and some of the guys, 101st Airborne in a firefight, laughing. It was hilarious. I'm surprised YouTube hadn't pulled it down yet. But yeah, with the thing with Sosua, it's just like, I don't know. I kind of thought something like that might happen with everything going on internationally, the way it's going. But, excuse me, I just didn't see it coming so quick. Especially the way a lot of people like to blame stuff on my mans. My man's like 100 grand. You see what I'm saying? D Twizzle's my nizzle if he don't get no bizzle. You dizzle. So yeah. So that's my thing there. Let me put these old man glasses on so I can read the chat. Let me see, Unc, you got that knee replacement yet? No, I don't need. My knees are good. My knees are good. Yeah, I'm goofy. I'm extra goofy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, you could be goofy. You 62, you've been sitting on your doggone ass for 14 years. Hey. Eric Terry, Trump just said he didn't care about his supporters. I don't care what he say. My money's still coming though. You dig? You be on the whoop up the bam. I don't give a damn. Then you got Iron Triss. That could be John. Some people may say John. It's like, can you help vets fix their credit? Yeah. It's little things that people could do. I mean, some people, they really don't understand that they could get something as little as a prepaid phone from Walmart, right? And set it up on auto pay with their bank account. Prepaid phone, Walmart, auto pay to pay on it, right? After 3 months of on-time payments, that will boost a person's FICO score up 10 points. Just like that. And you just keep that phone. Then after you get to the 90-day mark, well, not the 90-day, the 180-day mark, you get rid of that phone, you get another phone, right? You do it all over again. Then within 90 days, there's another doggone 10 points. So you've increased your doggone FICO score 20 points within a 1-year time period, right? Doing nothing but a simple little move like that. See, it's little things. Then you have to look at, okay, your allotted amount of credit that you're allowed, right? That's very important because you have to make sure that you stay at like between 15 and 20%. That's the sweet spot. Now, creditors, they say 30% and below is good. 30% is bad. Don't listen to them. Between 15 and 20%, that's the sweet spot. See, and as long as if you're below 15% and you maintain that curve like a river going like this here, never above 15%, never below 5%, boy, it'll work wonders. And it's a shame that people charge people for little information like that. And I don't do that. I'm like, hey, this information is out there for free, but people will take advantage of someone for not knowing something. And I'm not about that take advantage of people's life. I don't get down like that. I do not do that. I'm like, hey, it's like these women out here. Why buy the cow when you're getting the milk for free? You understand? So, yeah, John, a prepaid phone. You could get a prepaid phone from Walmart or someplace, a little cheapo phone, and bada boom, bada bing. That's 10 points right there. I mean, hell, these are phones I don't even use anymore. Let me go here. They all dusty and raggedy. Yeah, see this? This is 2 phones, but that's one. And that's another one I actually use to do the exact same thing. They prepaid. I don't even use these. I don't know the phone numbers for them at all. I don't buy any more cards. They just sit here. I need to drop them in a doggone phone recycling something if they give money for that. See? So that's something, there's little things that you could do, right? And for those of you that have children, when they reach age 16, get a credit card and sign them on to be an authorized user, right? What that does is that establishes a credit score for them before they turn 18. See? Now, all of that stuff, because I'm going to tell you, now, y'all may say this sound racist, but I get sick and tired of black folk always complaining, talking about being oppressed and all that. No, it's information out there. Utilize it. Utilize that information. You have a child that's 16, make them authorized user for a credit card. Don't give them the plastic though. Don't let them use it, but make them an authorized user. Now, when they graduate high school and then they go to apply, if they have to apply for student loans, right? And they apply as an independent student, right? When the loan stuff happens, they're going to get a better interest rate on the loan. There you go, Razor. They're going to get a better interest rate on the loan because they already have established credit. See, going from zero, because that's where we as a people go wrong. We try to go from 0 to 100. No, it's crawl, walk, run. See? And this is information I put out all the time. And it's people, that nigga bragging and he this and he. I'm like, look, you want to know how I did what I did? You ask me, I'm going to tell you. And everything is legal. I don't do anything illegal, and that's a big part of why I keep getting kicked off social media. Because, see, people try to make money off information that I put out there, and then they start hating. And they start contacting YouTube and this one and that one and the other one, talking about doggone demeaning women. I'm talking about the Rainbow Mafia community. I'm illing out on the small hats. And I got that term from Raze, small hats, because I used to call them something else.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. I said I used to call them something else. But Razor Ray, from tuning in the Razor Ray show, he gave me a new way to call them. Now, you got, what's this on there talking about? This dude was a PPP scammer. Okay, first and foremost,
You got that PPP
do you know
loan,
that there's
Leonard? You got
no, let me get this out, Razor. Please, let me get this out. There's a link that you could type on, and you could type somebody's name into it and see if they got a PPP loan. I didn't get a PPP loan. You see what I'm saying? Why would I get a PPP loan on some scammer stuff? You really don't know how much money I'm getting tax-free because I'm a disabled veteran. 100% totally permanent disabled veteran. You have no idea how much tax-free money that is every month.
Right.
I don't have to do PPP loans. I don't have to scam anyone. Okay? So don't get it twisted. But
thank you for holding it down.
Razor got the Modelo. I can't drink that Modelo, Razor. I drank Modelo one time. Boy, it did me so bad.
It's strong stuff. I had to celebrate because 13,000 subscribers. I said, let me.
I ain't mad at you, bro.
You guys came through. You came through with 100. Do the Cash App, B-Dub, and my guy T-Mac, and everybody else with the super chats going to the Razor Raze Travel Fund. 13,000 subscribers strong. I appreciate everybody. Let me read what Eric, well, not Eric, Voice of Conscience. Well, was it Voice of Conscience? Desmond, find out what, all right, credit card reports. So, yeah, I see you was giving us some knowledge. You was giving some knowledge on credit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was doing, Razor, because you got this one person, ASAP, talking about $3,400 a month VA scammer. Really? How you gonna scam the Veterans Administration?
Why y'all messing?
Okay,
Why y'all
you
messing
you
with
you
the
can't you can't
veteran, man? Why y'all
you
messing
you
with the
can't
veteran,
fake.
man?
Yeah, you can't fake the funk on the DD214, right? Because it does clearly say imminent danger. Matter of fact, the book, it definitely says in remarks, okay, imminent danger pay area, service in Iraq, service in Afghanistan, and again, service in Iraq. And it says my separation pay was $53,328.33 because I'm hurt. I can't. Oh, yeah, Razor, thank you. Let me do this here. Look at this here. I'll let you see it for yourself. Scamming?
Hey,
Scamming who? Scamming who? Huh? That's a DD214. I can't just pull a DD214 out my ass. Yeah.
he can't
Iraq,
just pull it. He can't pull it.
Afghanistan.
He just
Yeah,
can't pull it, guys.
I can't just pull a DD214 out my hind parts. I can't just doggone walk from this room to this room, turn the light on in this room, turn the light on in this closet, and flip the camera around this way and show this. I can't do that.
Thank you for your
I can't.
service. Thank you for your
I
service.
can't make up what I am, an airborne sapper. I can't all this here. I can't just invent this out the
Thank you.
blue.
Thank
Come
you for your
on.
service, Leonard.
I'm like Ed Lover. Come on, son. You know what I'm saying? And somebody got upset about that. And I was like, that's
Uh-oh.
all right. And they got upset about that. I was like, that's okay. They got upset about
You
that. I was
pissing
like,
people
that's
off?
all right. They got upset about that. I was like, but you ain't about that life. You ain't about that life.
Oh man.
So what you talking about for real? Hell, my daughter bought me this jacket. And the thing about her, I tell you, it come to all that. I ain't doggone nothing, Razor. I ain't busting a grape. Cause see, my daughter, when she was in Iraq, she got wounded. Everybody know about Purple Hearts, right? Y'all know about them, right? That means you got wounded. Look at this here. What's that ribbon right there on the top of your uniform?
Purple Heart. Yeah, you got wounded. Yeah, like I
Uh-huh.
said.
Wounded in action.
Thank you for
See?
your service, man.
That's a
Hit
super
the lights up,
trooper.
guys.
That's my daughter. I'm like, man, you can have it. You can have that ribbon. That's a ribbon you can have. You see what I'm saying?
Get them lights up. This is
So,
a veteran right
I'm like,
here.
man, and just so they know it's real and it's live, gonna film on film right here until I flip this camera and let me flip it. There we go. So, yeah, they doggone, I don't know.
Thank you for your service, and get the lights up, guys, and let's all salute Leonard Roy for his service in the military.
No, don't worry about that, man. I don't even need none of that, man.
You
I
gotta put a
prefer.
flag in the chat, U.S. flag.
I understand, but the
For
thing,
your
me,
service, you know what I'm saying?
I prefer. See, I did what I did because I was, Chicago. Because see, I grew up right down the street from Larry Hoover. All right, y'all know who that is. I'm from Inglewood, the 60621.
Hallelujah.
You know what I mean? It's all about this here. You see what I'm saying? But I wasn't about that life. I wasn't about that life, right? But I was told that I sold out the hood because I did something different. Now it's like, man, bro, maybe, if I would have did what you did, I'm like, well, you know what? I can't help you, but you got shorties. I can help your shorties. So I'm always down to help the shorties because I'm like this here. You don't need to step in them same mud puddles. You know what I mean? You don't need to do that. See? Because I was 10 years old when Larry Hoover went to prison. He's still in prison today. I'm 62 years old. I can't even do that math. I'm old. See what I'm saying? So I am, and Desmond, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate anybody thank you for your service. I appreciate it, but I didn't really go in for that. You know what I'm saying? I seen it as an economic opportunity if I lived because I knew what the end game benefits were. You see what I'm saying? So I did that. Then my son went in too, and I ain't even gonna say how much money he making between him working a real good government job and he's 100% disabled too, getting that check. I'm like, boy, no kids, trying to maneuver through the world. I want to get married, then start a family and this and that. And I'm like, hey son, it ain't like you ain't got the money, because he taking home 6 figures a year after taxes. I'm like, don't be no sucker out here for one of these hoochies.
Right.
That's all I have to say. Because these sisters ain't ish. Almost said the S word.
Well, hey, we already getting the
That's
young.
why I'm not mad at the travel
It's
bros.
you guys, you and
See,
Dub, but shout
yeah,
out.
I'm not mad at the travel bros, because I know what y'all got to deal with out here in these streets with these sisters.
Well, hold
So
on.
who want to deal with that?
No, let me let you talk, but let me get the Modelo, man. I said y'all came through with your donations, Leonard and B-Dub and my guy T-Mac and everybody else for the super chats, 13,000 subscribers celebration. I appreciate everybody. I said let me celebrate with some Modelo. I don't normally drink the Modelo. This is more expensive in the bodegas, but y'all guys came through tonight. We will be taking a trip next month. You probably should join me out there in Punta Cana next month, Leonard. We before it change, before they start sending the raids over there. You know what I'm saying? But hold on, Leonard. Let me my guy Game Changer is in the building.
Game Changer. What up, though?
You remember Game Changer, right? Shout out
Yeah,
to him.
I remember Game Changer. That's what he's an A1 from day one.
Yeah, Game Changer. It's always good to see Game Changer around. He had some battles on this panel. Back in the day, shout out to Neck Measy and everybody, you know what I'm saying? The good old days. Shout out to my guy Game Changer. Check out my guy Game Changer's channel, guys. Check out my guy Game Changer.
I like the fact somebody from your team hit me up on Instagram, said, because after I fell off, people was wondering where I was at.
Yeah, they thought you died.
Something happened to me. And I was like, oh no.
They thought you died,
DJ,
man.
and he's a DJ too.
They thought you did. Yeah, but he's still alive. Leonard's still alive.
Yeah, I'm still doing what I could do it. Shoot. Like we say in the shy, on the whoop up the bam, you dig?
And before I left, Aubrey Ever blessed us with the $9.99 donation to the Raze Travel Finance Racer Fund. Like I said, I'm using that now. I got a big head now. Now I'm just buying the high price beers now. No Coors Light for now. I was drinking Coors Light. I was like, you know what? They sending it in. Let's get the Modelo.
Yeah. Now I'm like this, and I hope don't nobody call me a hater. Now, if doggone the realest out of Gary, if they could get $3,000 for a stream, come on, man, y'all got to show Razor some love, nah.
We are back in the travel.
Y'all got to show Razor some love. How many subs you say you got now?
We got 13,000. 13,000.
13,000. Everybody send if everybody send $1, if everybody was to send not a 99-cent super chat, because YouTube take 30% of that off the top. So if you send $1,
I take 50 cents. Goddamn it! I take 50 cents.
But the thing is this. No, the thing is this, Razor. If they send $1.99, if they send $1.99 super chat, right?
I take 70 cents. Okay.
It's gonna be more. That's gonna be $1.40. You see what I'm saying? $1.99 chat to you gonna be $1.40 in your pocket. If everybody do that, that's gonna be over 13,000 in your doggone your dig.
Oh, or 4 of my subscribers do it. Yeah.
That's if all the subscribers do it, and it's people they want to enjoy all this good entertainment, but they don't want to donate. Like, remember Kevin Samuels?
Yeah, I appreciate. No, I appreciate.
No. I mean, he had 1 million subscribers. If all his subscribers would have sent him $1.99 super chat, he would have had more than $1 million in the bank just from one show.
$2
$2 ain't hurting nobody, right? Razor, if they ain't got $2, you don't need to be on the internet.
Yeah, they got it, but some people, don't have they card hooked up to it and stuff like so it's
Man,
all good.
Razor, you can make excuses for people all day long, and I can show you receipts. It was just what was it yesterday, if not the day before? I spent almost $1,800 to get my Benz out the shop.
Yeah, I mean, nah, it's
Yeah, but I could still see my way to, you know what I mean, with you. So, man, y'all got to get, man, they need to get right.
no, but shout out to Aubrey Everblessed. Like I said, I appreciate everybody for donating. They donate when they can, and like I said, I've been.
I mean, I understand that,
I've
donate
been
when
blessed
you
up here.
can, but donate.
Yeah,
I mean, because
very
this is a
nice.
special occasion. Number one, they got all that drama and the Sue shutting, kicking indoors, taking out all the Chicas.
Yeah.
You got a trip coming up, and now you hit another doggone landmark of
Milestone
13,000.
subscribers.
Right, 13,000. I'm like, come on, man.
Slow and steady
Yeah.
wins the race, man. It wins the day. I mean, and
exactly.
And I like it like this, man, because the subs is like it's more personable. You know what I'm saying? The more personal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's you guys come up here, you have your fun on the chat and on the panel, and you guys donate whatever you can afford, and this has been a great run. You know what I'm saying? I never expected this. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody. Let me get this. Easy E. He sent a $20 saying congratulations.
Yeah, I just seen somebody else that sent you was it a 29 or a 30, something like that? I was like, my man. See, I like seeing that.
And you see Easy E, the guy was going back and forth with B Dub. So Easy E comes through. He's been coming through for the past couple of years. My guy Easy E, this is the guy called Easy E with the $20 donation. He said congratulations, man. And this has been great. This has been fun, man. I've had a lot of fun doing this, man. And that's
then you got Aubrey.
How did you
you got Aubrey then did little you dig, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
I've been doing a Diddy coverage. I'm gonna get another probably Luigi Mangione when it comes to New York. Luigi Mangione.
Now somebody said, Razor, somebody said I'm trying to shame people into donating. I'm not trying to shame anybody into anything. I'm saying what's right. Now if I was trying to shame some people, I would have been saying, when I'm giving y'all this little bit of information for free about credit repair, look, I got my channel and y'all can come to my channel when I host this show, and I got a webinar, and no, I ain't even got StreamYard no more.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I would have told people to go to your channel, but you don't have it no more. It's all right, but you're making money outside of YouTube, man, so you good.
That's the thing. I'm like, man, my book's still selling, so all right. I'm doing my little you dig, whatever hit.
And put your name in your book.
It's on. No, there ain't nobody hit the house music. Anybody? It's like this here.
I don't know. You about to get 1 or 2 people.
What need?
185 people watching right now.
Man, the need to know, they already know. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's all good.
What's the name of the book? You never know. 1 or 2 people.
Yes, from the root to the fruit of house music.
From the
it's
root
on Amazon.
Of house music. That's the name of the book.
Yep, from the root to the fruit of house music, and there's a couple of remix songs that go with it too. But
from the root to the fruit of house music. Go ahead and pick up that book out there, Amazon, right?
Yeah. See, now you got this one Ken Padmore talking about his book is called "Life of a Gay House DJ." I'm like, okay, call me gay all day long. I'm paid.
No.
No, I'm like this here. Now, that's something my mother told me a long time ago. She was like, you know what? If you was to turn out and be a sissy, you be a rich sissy. You be good at what you do. I mean, that's what my mama told me. So I'm like, hey.
No, well, all right. Okay. Well, okay. Well, like I said, shout out to Easy E. Eric, tell me that $20 donation. I appreciate you, Easy E.
Yeah. Cause see, ain't no more paperbacks. Ain't no more paperbacks.
$140 for you, Razor.
These are them collector's items. The paperbacks that are left. I'm not shipping any more paperbacks out. Straight Amazon Kindle.
Let me drop the link for my guy Game Changer. He want to come on. Let me drop the link for Game Changer.
Oh man, yeah, I ain't heard this voice in a long time.
Long time, right?
Yeah, old game changer.
And let me talk apartment all. Thank you for that 140 apartment all. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate your apartment all. Hey, like I said, this is going to the Raze Travel Fund. We're going to be moving around next month. You know what I'm saying? We definitely going to do DR. We're going to be in Punta Cana gas station, but who knows? We might move somewhere else also next month too. Maybe back in the Soo and try to get a breakdown of what's going on. Maybe Classico be back open next month. We'll see. I'm gonna have some fun with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know, moving around because I'm in the travel sector, but we sort of doing the hot topics also with the Diddy trial and all types of stuff. So we have fun over here. But that's the most important thing. As long as you guys are having fun and I'm drinking. As long as you guys are having fun and I'm drinking.
And there you go. Hey, Raze, now check this out. You got Tony the Siberian talking about one book in 12 years. I could divide. I'm like, yeah, well, that's pretty good for a high school dropout, ain't it?
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Pretty good for a high school dropout, ain't it?
Get the lights up.
A high school dropout from Inglewood, where ninjas ain't no good.
And I see
Black Gangster, Disciple Nation Hood.
All right, we got Game Changer in the back. So Aubrey Ever Blessed with now $20 sent. Aubrey Ever Blessed with the $9.99, another $9.99. I appreciate you for the 13,000 subscriber celebration. I appreciate you, Aubrey Ever Blessed. You know, I appreciate you. Drink up. Yeah, I'm drinking up. I'm drinking this too fast. This is stronger than Coors Light.
Yeah, that put me on my ass. You know, I don't weigh too much either, so you know.
But I got multiple just in case Aubrey came.
Oh man,
I got more.
That hurt my soul. That Modelo, you can't pay me to drink that. Ooh, excuse me. Got me hiccuping. You can't pay me to drink that one. That thing did me so dirty.
Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate you, Aubrey. Ever Blessed, $20. Let me bring up. Let me move myself out the way. Let me bring up my guy, Game Changer. At the stage, Game Changer.
Game Changer, GC up in this piece. What's going on, bro?
Hey, what's going on, Leonard? What's going on, Ray?
Oh man, I'm chilling like a villain.
How's it been going for you, Game Changer, in this YouTube game?
Oh, it's been going good, man. It's been going good. But I came up to congratulate you on your 13K and talk about this Sosua situation.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you, Game Changer. All right, so go ahead and talk about it. What you got for us?
So I've been seeing a couple of places on the news that it's they really cracking down on it. And from what I understand in my travels is that, and this goes back to like the whole Cuba Dave situation, is that Latin American countries, because they're Catholic and they're still connected to the Pope and everything, even though it's legal, they don't want their country, their city, or whatever. They don't want it to be known for that. It's one of those things like listen, we'll allow it to happen, but don't make this known. Don't make this the destination for that. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be popular for that reason. It's kind of like it's supposed to be a dirty little secret, but now the name Sosua has become synonymous with that. It's become synonymous with Chicas and stuff. It really became the brothel of the East Coast. So, I mean, I think right now they're just like, man, F it. I'm going to close up shop. I'm going to close up the whole thing.
Isn't that a good thing about the brothel of the East Coast? I'm just playing. No,
I'm just playing. I do believe that brothels are needed. I think that brothels serve a very I do. I know it sounds weird, but no, in all honesty, I do think that without brothels, women will have way too much leverage because every man will be thirsty.
And you might have guys going crazy in real life over
exactly
the globe doing
exactly
crazy stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, without it, it's just like in America. Basically, when you approach a woman, she's standing there like, listen, I know that the only way you're going to get some is if you beg me for it. So let's hear your best beg is basically what's going on. But I mean, it's a whole different kick if you could approach a woman with the confidence of like, listen, I can have another you in $40. All right. So I don't even want to hear what you got to say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a whole different level of confidence. So I do think that it's needed. But I do think that as far as the reputation of Sosua goes, it just got out of control. Like before, it was a destination to where you go, you have a good time, and you vacation, and then on the side maybe you partake, but everybody wanted to go, bring their cameras, show the Chicas, show themselves with it. It's like, man, and remember I said on your show that has a repercussions. You shouldn't be out there filming like that. People value their reputation, and cities value their reputations too.
Yeah, no. You had it right. You know what I'm saying? We listen. In the back of our head, we all knew what you were saying. It was true. You know what I'm saying? But we were trying to see how long it gonna last. So people kind of having fun in life. People just want to have fun and just like they don't really think about consequences these days. You know what I'm saying? They just think about having fun in the moment and doing, and just making the best of the moment. You know what I'm saying? And I understand what I understand what you were saying when you was battling people on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it has consequences. I don't know how much fun. I don't know why it's more fun to some dudes to film women on the streets than sleeping with them. But whatever they feel is fun, that's fine. But there's consequences to it,
Well, the content. Sometimes the content drives you. Sometimes the content. People get paid money to go to these places, and if that's that type of content they have, they're more. Their incentive is to get the content. You know what I'm saying? They film them. You know what I'm saying? Film them girls. And I drop your channel link. Subscribe to Game Changer channel, guys. Subscribe to Game Changer channel. He's kind enough to come up here. A very excellent YouTuber, in his own right on the channel. He always comes through here and get sub up to Game Changer. Just drop the channel link. Go ahead, Game Changer.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I understand that they're trying to make a buck, but it comes at a cost, and there it is. I mean, the powers that be really don't want it to be known as that. It was always supposed to be like a dirty little secret that brothers just like they can't keep secrets, and eventually you're gonna lose it. It's kind of like if you have a girl in the neighborhood that's a nympho or something like that, like, hey, that you can continue to enjoy it if you shut up about it, because she's not going to continue to do it if her reputation is on the line. If you just go out, telling the homies what she did, just do what you do and enjoy. Well, why you gotta blast everything? I get it; they want to make a buck, but I don't even know how much they're making off YouTube for that. To me, it's not.
Well, they're trying. They're trying to be ISO speed. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to be the next Check in Effect, man. They're trying to be the next Ace. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to be big, Game Changer. You know what I'm saying? And Auto thank you for dropping this link. Auto my guy Auto is in the building right now.
Appreciate you.
You gotta subscribe to Game Changer. This guy, Game Changer. Game Changer. You know what I'm saying? He's back. 13,000 subscriber celebration. Yeah, Game Changer. I mean, social media. What do you think about social media, Game Changer? Well, I got you up here. What do you think about social media? Is it like, Wayne, what was that country that was banning social media for people under, I think, 16? What's that? Sweden? What was that? One of them European countries, it was banning social media for people under 16. Do you believe social media is the ruin of today's society, especially for our youngsters? You should do a video.
Yeah.
You'll be
definitely. I mean, definitely, because it overstimulates them and it influences them. So you have millions of different people trying to influence, young people in so many different directions that they come out confused.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm starting to talk to young people, and I could tell that they all, boys and girls, or young men and young women, that they all have been influenced heavily from social media, from this space in particular.
Yes.
it's uncanny, and they even say stuff. Fortunately, they don't recognize my unique voice, but they even say something like, oh, you're probably one of those Kevin Samuels followers, right? And of course, I say who. I'm like, wait, who? Because I mean, don't get me wrong, shout out to the Godfather, but I don't bring that to dates and stuff. But so yeah, it is influencing them in a bad way. It's putting all kinds of negative ideas out there, and also what it's doing. And this isn't necessarily in Latin America, in my travels to Latin America, but it does influence the women abroad. And that's an unfortunate thing.
Right.
Once again, this is not a Dominican Republic thing. However, this is anywhere in the world where women speak English fluently thing. So if you go to the Philippines, for example, you can see it creeping there. If you go to parts of Africa, you can see it creeping there. If they speak English as a second language, they're going to be influenced by this lifestyle. And because, when they think about their own situation, they do have a certain adoration for American women. They think that there's pluses to it because that's all that's being shown. They don't show the minuses. There was a time where a foreign woman didn't know how attractive she was because it was relative to her own, her own area. Like in Medellin, she's a 6, but in Detroit, she's a 9. Now she didn't know that, but because of the internet and she see all the fat, ugly American women, she knows exactly where she stands in this country.
Yeah. Well, and that's Game Changer. What you got to subscribe to Game Changer, man. You got to subscribe to Game Changer. You hear the knowledge of Game Changer. You got to subscribe to Game Changers. Come on, guys, don't be stingy with the subs. Sub up, hit that sub. Let me put it all the way chat. God damn it! All right there. Got to sub up the Game Changer. You got to sub and go there and debate him. If you don't like what Game Changer is saying, you got to go over to his channel and give him a piece of your mind. You know what I'm saying? He ain't running for no smoke. We had some epic smoke shows over here, and he voluntarily came over here for the smoke. You know what I'm saying? He don't run for no smoke. You got a problem with Game Changer? Well, you go over there and you change his mind. You know what I'm saying? Over there on his channel. Thank you all the well for. You got to sub up Game Changer. Right there. He's down for a debate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and that's the beauty of it, Game Changer. Now back to the Sosua thing a little bit. You've never been to Sosua, right? Game Changer.
No, I've been to Sosua. I did a show from Sosua, but I didn't put him on camera. They specifically asked me not to put him on camera.
Okay.
I did.
You see, Game Changer is a gentleman. You know what I'm saying? They say don't put him on camera. He obliges, guys. You can't force these girls to be on camera. You got to listen to Game Changer. You know what I'm saying? And so, what was your impressions of Sosua as when they told? All right, you know what? Let me change the question. Because we are in a new age right now. No point in going back. Game Changer. Where do you see Sosua going forward? Business owners. You probably know some business owners out there. I know some business owners out there. I think the business owners would do fine once they change the clientele from the people that's going out there for the girls. They're going to bring in families. Do you think the workers, the business owners can make a bag out there once all of this takes place? Now, I know it's going to be probably rough because in the beginning, because they got to get the families out there, right, to spend their money to replace the monger, the single males. How do you think the business owners, what is your advice to some business owners out there to hold it down until the family people go out there and spend their money?
I don't see that happening for Sosua anytime soon. I do think that financial pressure is going to get them to revert back, but possibly not fully. I don't see it happening anytime soon, and this is for a number of reasons. But the main one is once you get a bad reputation for anything. Once you get a bad reputation, it stays for a very, very, very long time. I don't know why humans are like that, but that's just the way it is. So, for example, there was this thing. So back in the 60s or the 70s, Dunkin' Donuts, because they're open late, they had a problem with people sticking them up, robberies and stuff like that. So they came up with the idea of giving police officers free donuts. And all the way until like 2015, even though I've never in my life seen a copy of the donut, but that reputation has stuck with them.
Right,
and it's stuck with them for a long time, long time. And maybe some people still do that. I don't know. I'll talk about that. Even people who never seen a copy of the donut, they still think of that. So my point is that they just got their reputation in the 60s. And it's still stuck with them. So Sosua has that reputation like now, and it's stuck with them. It's going to stick for a long time. You don't just get rid of the women and then get rid of the reputation. Maybe it can happen. Hopefully for their sake it can. But I don't.
You don't. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, from what I know in that regard, I don't see it happening because Sosua has had that reputation for a while. When I went there, it was before COVID. And, from what I hear from channels like yours, it's just got worse and worse. So
different administrations, the female mayor before this new mayor, and then the president and them coming down, wanting to build this stuff over there. So, it was a perfect storm of people wanting it to change. But
yeah,
well,
I mean, hopefully it'll change, but I mean, they're going to have to take an economic hit for a while. When I was there, there were families there. I will say that.
Okay,
there were
yeah. And they see it. They have a vision. But Punta Cana is next. Hopefully not. They don't. Punta Cana is still building itself. Actually, you been to Punta Cana before, but Game Changer?
Let me see. I've been to Santo Domingo. What is Punta Cana? Is that near?
Okay. Yeah, you probably didn't go. Yeah, you didn't been to Punta Cana then. If you just all right. So Santo Domingo. Okay. So all right, we're gonna leave that alone. Then.
Oh no, that's Bona Chica. That's Bona Chica. I've been to. Yeah, that's near. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the beach area.
And I've been to Santiago, and I mainly go to Puerto Plata when I go out there.
Okay. All right. So let me see. They're going to move up the coast towards Punta Cana. My Chicas brothers is a police officer, says BK. They already out there in Punta Cana. And, they might be migrate back to Boca Chica for right now. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. We'll see over the weekend. We'll see how this is going on. Like I said, we'll see. Washington, Lewis, those are small operations. They care too much about Punta Cana. Like I said, subscribe to the Game Changer channel. He's kind enough to come up here for a few minutes, man. And what's been your hot topics in your channel lately, Game Changer?
Oh, just anything that's on my mind. Anytime something comes up I see on YouTube that I feel that that should be covered and give my 2 cents on it, I definitely do. But I definitely enjoy listening and ghost watching your channel. On some, current events internationally and stuff. I haven't been to Dominican Republic, to be honest with you, in a while. I know you're out there, or at least you was.
Well, I'm not out. I'm in my mother's basement right now, but I'm playing.
No, I mean, you recently came back, but I know you was out there recently.
Send it in. I'll go back out there next month. Send it in.
Yeah. No, I mean, I might head out there soon because I met some people, and that's another thing. That happens to places like Sosua.
I'm going to be out in Punta Cana towards the last week of August. So if you out there, just pull up. Don't worry, just tap me on the shoulder and say, I'm Game Changer. You know what I'm saying? And I say, oh, what up? Don't worry, I ain't going to put you on camera or nothing like that. You just say what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. But now, is Punta Cana next to Puerto Plata?
They got some of the beauties out there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, is Punta Cana next to Puerto Plata?
You can fly into Punta Cana. Punta Cana is Punta Cana.
Okay.
Is
so I have to take a bus.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the island. It's not next to Puerto Plata at all. Yeah.
Okay. Because all my friends are in all my friends are in Puerto Plata.
And you would have to come to the
go out to
Barbaro area. Yeah. Look for Drink Point. Look for the club Drink Point. You ain't gonna.
Okay. And yeah, I enjoy kicking in the gas stations. No, I do. I mean, to be real, this isn't for anybody who go to Sosua for Sosua's sake, but I mean, the real party is outside of Sosua. You're getting something different in Sosua. You're getting, okay, full disclosure. I live in Cali. So I'm not like y'all. When I say y'all, I'm talking about the people on the East Coast who can go for a weekend and then be back for work. When I go because it's a flight for me. It's not, I'm going to the other side of the country and then some. So, I go and I stay for a bit. I understand if you're going for a weekend or something, maybe Sosua is the right place for you. But really, I mean, the party is outside, because in Sosua, no matter what, you're a tourist. And here's another thing you got to think about. In Sosua, the same girl that will smash you for free in not Sosua, and most other places on Dominican that's not Sosua, the same one that will smash you for free will charge you in Sosua. And that's the realest thing you're going to hear from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because even if she's attracted to you, it's like, why not? Just by being in Sosua, you have signed a contract saying, I'm buying box. And, once again, even if she's attracted to you, she's like, okay, I get the DICK and the money. So, yeah. Hopefully that will change if the reputation changes.
Tony says, Punta Cana, too many Europeans, golf tournaments, or exclusive resorts. It's not changing. Yeah, but it's I like it. I like it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? And because it's not overkill with mangoes and working girls. It's not overkill. I like the mix. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think Sosua would be okay, because in the long run, because it's okay to have a mix. Like I said, Aruba is a red light district. Also, they got a red light district in Aruba. People don't know about. And Aruba is marketed. So I think Sosua will be okay in the long run. You know what I'm saying? I think Sosua was overkill as far as the girls walking out, 24/7. It was great. It was great, but it was overkill. Let's be honest. That was never going to last forever.
Yeah.
On the planet. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? That was never going to last. So
exactly. I mean, it was too much. The reputation,
let's be honest,
of the city was just too much. They was there day and night. So I mean, even if the freaks just came out at night, then the family could party during the day, and then at night, then that's when it goes down. That's one thing. But to be saturated, and keep in mind, it's been like more than 4 or 5 years since I've been there. But to just saturate it, having, like you say, day and night going on, like that's not cool. And then what happens as a result of that, especially since there's so many dudes going there for the weekend, is that you get like mediocre chick. Like, why are you selling box when you're mediocre? Like, I mean, you're supposed to be at the top. Like, why are you Reno looking chicks? Why are you here? This is a place where I would assume that the best of the best come, but the quality just diminished, and that's because, I'm assuming it's because you got brothers who are going there and for a short period of time, and the women are saying like, listen, it's going to take you some time to find the dime, so you might as well take this nickel instead.
Right. Well, let me get the Leonard.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What you want to say, Leonard?
No, I was going to say with the Punta Cana, from what I've heard of Punta Cana in the past, it's a lot of married people I know that have been there, a lot of couples, stuff. And it's even another guy, he's a comedian out of New York. His name is Sean Harvey. And they do a comedy once a year thing there. And they also do, what was that other place? Not Colombia, but Costa Rica. Yeah, because they did some zip lining there, and one of his people, they was wilding out. He made a whole big joke about it. But that's for that type of action. That's not really for that for the streetwalker thing. Now, one thing I've been hearing, now don't take my word for it as it's true. This word in the loop with the Philippines and Thailand.
Woo!
The Philippines and Thailand, they're really starting to frown on the doggone passport bros thing because people started charging more. It's like gentrification. Their own people can't afford those prices. See?
Yeah.
See, now you got like the military members that are there, they get them a pass because you got the sailors, the Navy dudes, they in Philippines and Thailand and the Air Force people, right? So they get a pass. I mean, you can pretty much tell who they are by their haircut. But the regular bros, they looking at them like, do something. Do something. And they ready to doggone lock them up. Is that you got a gentrification thing going on, and I mean, and I feel that because what if there was a group of people that was coming to the United States, their currency was like way more than ours, and they were coming to a specific area and they were trying to stay, and all of the people in there that was renting properties and stuff raised the prices up to the same standards as the country they come from. We, the residents, can't afford it. So,
Well, yeah, that's what happened in the Bay Area, in places like Oakland with the tech boom, with both tech booms. It did price a lot of people out just for proximity to Silicon Valley and San Francisco, in those high-paying jobs there. Which unfortunately, in the case that Leonard is talking about, and he's talking about places like Mexico too. They just don't qualify. Like you can't compete with a digital nomad salary, no matter what you do in tech and in Mexico, even if you're a doctor. So,
Exactly.
there are. What's that?
Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell different people. And they're like, no, you don't even be going traveling. You don't know what you're talking about. All right. But what I just said, it's making sense, isn't it?
Well, when I was in Colombia, I mean, I didn't see it in my past travels, so this is a recent phenomenon. But when I was in Colombia, yeah, they did have, they did mention that as an issue. Really, they're doing things like outlawing Airbnb and certain areas that are heavy tourist spots. What they're doing is they're saying no Ubers there. You can't take an Uber to those spots. You actually have to support a local taxi. So, they are doing things, but it is coming to like everyone's notice, and that to these countries' notice. I don't know. I noticed in Mexico they were rioting. I don't know if they actually attacked Americans, but I do know that it is a problem. And I didn't know it was like that in the Philippines because they are very welcoming. They're very welcoming to outside.
It's a buddy of mine that we went in the military together. He's out and all of that, and he's got a wife there. They're married, and he was trying to get her citizenship here. That went so crazy that now he has to like come back here for a little piece of minute, then go back over there and stay with her. And he said the way it used to be, he was just there and wasn't nobody really on him. Like, why are you here? You've been here too long. Your what is it, visa, whatever it is, it's expired. That's like the guy here, like in Atlanta, that was the head of the metro, like the transit system. His visa to work legally in the United States ran out, so now he has to be replaced.
Shout out Visual. BK Chef, Tony.
Yeah, so it's a lot of stuff going on. The world is changing, with these policies on immigration and stuff. That's changing a lot.
Joe Blow, yes.
I mean, that's what it looks like to me.
I don't know how difficult it is to bring a Filipino wife to the U.S. I do know somebody who faced some red tape doing that about 10 years ago. Something
Mhm.
about having to take her to Canada first, but yeah, it was wild. I worked with the guy, and I never met his wife because of that. Like, but and you know
Yeah.
when I started, but she eventually, they eventually, got married in the U.S. But it was like a lot of red tape. I will say that if I were to marry internationally, it would be the Philippines.
Yeah, because see, the thing with that is this.
Why?
From what this is what my
Why would you?
buddy's telling me. What my buddy's telling me, he's like they prefer that because if you're an American citizen, you get married to one of them, right? Eventually, you're gonna kick the bucket, right? And you get married to them, they could turn that marriage license in to the Social Security Administration here in the United States, and they will get survivors benefits.
Okay.
So
You see what I'm saying?
they want you to die. The younger,
No. Not it's not really so much that, but they have, because you got so much military there, they have that feather in their hat, so to speak. Now, if you go to the DR and you get married and you got some chick, I mean, the United States is not. If you're not in Washington Heights in New York, the United States will give a damn about Dominicans.
Well, I ain't gonna say that, but
I am, because I'm not from New York, and I know what I know.
Right.
Well, I mean, Filipinos they do want to be taken care of, but I don't know if they're waiting for you to die to reap that benefits. I don't know if that's what's
Oh
going
no,
through
they're
their
not waiting for you to die. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they're waiting for you to die. What I'm saying is that if you have a military member.
What I mean is, as far as
get
horror
out.
stories go.
Okay.
No, what I was
I
saying
thought
is,
you said horror
as
story.
far as like, no. Well, yeah, I've heard horror stories from women from almost everywhere else but the Philippines. Like I heard white guys who married, Slavic women, and who's way prettier than he is handsome. I got a friend who's like on his third Kenyan wife. He's from Kenya himself. It always ends bad. There's always a process of, for one, they get here and they look around and they realize exactly how fine they are compared to the women.
We feel you.
And then they look at you. And I'm not talking about anybody individually here. I'm saying they look at you as
you, the American man.
Yeah, they look at you as an American, and they're like, okay, this is an average guy. Most guys are average. This is an average guy. Where I come from, he would be exceptional. If she's, however, here he's average, and I'm not an average woman. I can get with. In my country, he's rich. In this country, he has an average income, and or even an above average income. However, I do qualify for somebody rich, and they realize that almost instantly. And so you see that transition like happen you see quickly. And I've seen most groups of women do that except for Filipinos. I have not seen
that happens a lot. I've seen that happen. You get these guys in the military. They marry these females from whatever country. Everything is good until they get out. Now, if the man if he has to work another job in order to maintain, because the military, they pay good. The longer you in, making six figures, that ain't even a flex, because you're gonna make six figures anyway.
Yeah.
On the strength. So with all the extra entitlements that they give you, extra money because you married, this much money for food every month, because you don't eat in the dining facility, all that stuff, right? But yeah, it's something else.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
But so the only ones I would trust, I would say, is the Philippines. That's just from track record. You know, they're the only ones that don't get Americanized and try to monkey branch or something like that. So, you know, your friend is smart to do that. But back to Sosua, you know, I don't know what the changes will be. Hopefully it will become a better place, because it's one thing. It's one thing if you're walking down the street and you see a woman that you otherwise wouldn't have access to. And then she says, $40. I mean, you know, it's like, oh shit, you know. I mean, and people could say anything you want to. I mean, press 1 in the chat if you've ever seen a woman and you'd be like, you know, I don't care what it costs. And then if you hear that it only costs $40, I don't know what the price is now, but when I did the interview, it was $40. But you know, it's no comparison. There's nothing like that. I mean, you see somebody. I mean, how many times have you seen a woman that you that you're attracted to, and you know that there's nothing you can do to smash? Like, there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can do. She wouldn't do it if you were a little bit taller. She wouldn't do it if you know, if you had a 12-inch, if you was packing 12 inches. There's nothing you could do to convince this girl to you know, get down with you.
You're bringing back memories, bro. Bad memories.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's always going to be a chick that you don't have access to.
Bringing back nightmares, game changer. Don't make me feel bad. I mean, you making Raze feel bad tonight. Now I'm having nightmares and flashbacks. Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay, well, this will take you out that nightmare, because imagine that chick, and then imagine just saying, hey, I got $40 for you, and that's it. Imagine that chick. There was so who's the woman, that the light skinned chick that played on Fast and Furious? She was also on Game of Thrones.
Light skinned chick? Who wasn't light skinned?
Game of Thrones, it was all white people.
I don't know about Game of Thrones. I'm talking about Fast and Furious. I never watched Game of Thrones.
Fast and Furious, there's a chick that both Ludacris and Tyrese was interested in. I don't know her name. It's like Emmanuel.
She wasn't Latin? That Latin chick that was the FBI agent?
No, she's British. Not her. No, the chick I'm talking about is British. She came in like later. But
okay, I don't.
Anyway, attractive woman.
Yeah, it don't ring a bell with me.
There was a story where she was out with some friends, and some dude came up and he spent like 35 to 50K just on drinks and stuff, trying to impress her. You know, just making it rain. You know, he's out. He's trying to impress her, and it didn't go nowhere. It didn't end like he wanted it to end. So he spent thousands of dollars, literally thousands of pounds and pounds of money, you know, trying to get into her pants, and didn't get anything. So it is a decent feeling to where it's like, listen, you know what I want. Here's $40. Let's go. I don't see anything wrong with that. But once it becomes oversaturated, then you just get annoyed and you get repulsed by it.
Yeah, well, I've told many guys, I'm like, look, it doesn't matter how you slice the cake. You're paying for it anyway. Now, the trade-off is, if you're not getting peace of mind and some camaraderie with that woman, camaraderie, right? If you're not getting that with the woman, then all you're doing is buying a constant source of box. Why do that when you could just spend a little bit and sample the world? You know what I mean? Why buy the cow when you get the milk for free? Because that's what I tell women. They be, I'm like, baby, I'd rather the girls talk about they chasing the bag and all that. You know, they got plenty of them in Atlanta because everybody think they're a celebrity. I'm like, $40 holler. Come on over here, 30 minutes of your time, you know, do your dig, and thank you very much, y'all. Hit you up sometime again later on if whatever. But and they get mad. I'm like, hey, look, I'd rather do it like that than every time I come in the house and being out the house, I'm looking at somebody's face like, what she got to say now?
Hey, you know what, guys? I gotta go run for more beer. I didn't think I was gonna run out of beer. Y'all guys,
Are you serious?
y'all guys,
Go on, run. Go on, make your beer run. You better. Yeah, you lucky you ain't in Georgia.
If Game Changer gotta leave, he can leave. But
No, you lucky you ain't in Georgia where I'm at. Because if you don't get your beer by 10:30, you ain't drinking.
No, I'll stay for like 10 minutes. So you go do your thing. But yeah,
that's all. That's all it's gonna take them 10 minutes to run to the store and back.
Yeah. Right. Let me go to the store right quick. Y'all go ahead and talk.
Yeah. We're gonna chop. We'll keep it hot. We'll keep it hot.
Let me hold on before y'all talk. Let me play this right quick, and then y'all can talk about it.
In 2022, President Abinader announced a 350 million pesos investment to revamp Sosua Beach, aiming to boost the tourism with new plazas, restrooms and parking. Tourism Minister David Collado praised the project. However, not everyone is on board. Nearly half of the traditional beach casitas have been demolished, and many local vendors and locals say their livelihoods and jobs are at risk. Construction at the Charamicos end is dragging on, with many beachfront restaurants closed due to a low season and a struggling economy. Tourists are few and tensions remain high as locals fight to stay in business. So the big question is this revitalization or displacement?
Like in a gold rush, here were thousands and thousands and thousands of tourists until 96.
They will generate plans to expand, and then by the time it gets approved and funded, it's already
outdated.
It is going to fail. You know why it's going to fail? Because this being this way for more than 50 years. I mean, now they want to change the game here. I don't see it working.
Once all their properties are ready, they gotta start looking for locals to work on them. But guess what? Actually,
yeah. All right. So y'all go ahead. I'm gonna go get some more beer. Go ahead and talk.
Okay. So here's the thing. I see what they're doing, and if it works, it would be a good thing. The problem is that one of the problems is what he said, the 50-year thing, and they had that reputation for so long that, it might be problematic. Now, what they could be doing is pricing out, $40 people who just go for cheap thrills and, pricing out the local Chicas and stuff like that, because they're probably doing it with the, local real estate as well. So that could be one thing, and then just make it a place like that. Now, the problem for an additional problem, which they're raising, is that they now have to compete with other islands and really other cities that are family destinations. Like at that point, then why not take your family on a Carnival cruise to Sandals, Jamaica, or someplace like that? Like, you've opened yourself up. You're offering the same thing. Like, you were the only brothel in that area, in the Atlantic, in that way, that was the only place that Sosua was like no other place for that reason. They want to make it like every other place, and that is going to become, it may work, but you're now competing with every other place. It's like, okay, where do I go on vacation?
Yeah, because I'm seeing what you're saying. Because see, Carnival at one time, we heard nothing about Carnival except Carnival cruises. But then when they made those cruises super duper affordable, you see what's happened now, right?
Yeah.
So Sosua, maybe they're doing the opposite of that. Sosua gained a reputation for being super duper affordable for the baller on a budget, and they don't want ballers on a budget no more. They want a higher clientele of visitors. So we're trying to switch it up, which that I get. And that way it makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying that once you do that, just like Carnival Cruise, listen, if you're going to raise yourself up, if you're going to raise yourself up, you have to compete with the people on top now. So now Carnival Cruise got to compete with Royal Caribbean. They got to compete with the big boys. It's kind of like if Spirit Airline wanted to raise their ticket prices and improve their service and and everything. It's like, okay, well, now you got to compete with Delta. Like before you had the cheap ghetto ratchet plane ticket on lock. Now you're going to have to compete with the existing order, and I don't know if you'll be able to do that, especially considering you got other places within your own country that you're now competing with.
Yeah. Now, I seen someone typed in, it said Cuba is the cheapest, but the restrictions you have to try to go around as an American to get to Cuba. You can't just doggone type in Southwest Airlines and I want to fly to Cuba out of Miami, or doggone get on a doggone boat and you know what I'm saying? Because they're still quarantined.
I gotta respond to the chat room because what they're doing is they're trying. So the name of the girl is Natalie Emanuel, and they all saying like, "Oh, she's a 6 and blah 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 blah." Shut the hell up. Listen, she's hotter than the last 3 bras you fucked. Okay, so stop with the bull. Stop with the cap. Listen, and it's not. And I'm not saying that she's the finest thing on the planet. I'm saying that I want to fuck her a lot. And there's no shame in that. People like to downplay stuff like that. Like they only eat, filet mignon and crap like that, when it comes to pussy. That is not the case. And you know it. The truth of the matter is each and every single one of you would smash and you would stand in line after me in order to do so. That is the truth of the matter. I like her not only, and it's not just her looks, it's the fact that she was a slave and I like fucking slaves. That is the truth of the matter. So miss me with that garbage, like, oh no, you're downplaying.
And even when you're talking about like with the pneumatic scale as she's a 4, she's a 6, she's a 8, I'm like, they're all for sale. How you gonna put a doggone number on a woman and she's for sale? It don't make sense to me. Now it'd be different. You met, like I seen guys, they be, talk about, man, I bagged the baddest one in the club. What you mean you bagged her? She's for sale. It's like if you go to a car dealership.
Oh, you broke up.
Oh, I was finna say, if you go to a car dealership, right? If all you can afford is a doggone Buick LeSabre, that's all you can afford. If you can afford a doggone Lexus, you can afford a Lexus, okay? But you're gonna be like, I bagged the baddest one. You paid for it. You didn't bag it. It's not like you.
No, but if somebody's out there. No, but I mean, but see, I don't mind that. But when you have people who saying, I don't drive Lexuses, for whatever reason, they trying to downplay something they just doing that to make it appear that I don't drive Lexus because I only drive Maseratis or something like that. But the truth of the matter is you don't drive Lexus because you got a bus pass. That's the truth of the matter. Now,
and there you go, right there.
Yeah. Arthur Will says
right
something
there.
else.
When they be talking about all that, I bagged the baddest one in here. You bagged nothing. You bought it.
They implied. Somebody said something.
Bought it.
Somebody said something here. He said, hold up, didn't GC have smoke for Austin defending the passport bros? So how that's worded, I don't know what you mean. But here's what happened with Austin and I. So Austin out of nowhere, him being him, he just came and said, passport bros are selling men dreams because he had a bad experience in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm like, that don't make no sense, And his thing was, they prefer white guys, which to me, I don't care. Every woman I've been with prefer rich guys or, or taller guys. I don't care what they prefer. I care about the penis that's in a vagina right now, which is mine. But he's on some other stuff, and to each his own. But he didn't have to drag the passport bros in on it. He didn't have to drag them and say, that they're lying to him, because they're not. Fundamentally, what passport bros are saying is that you'll have a better go at life, whether you're looking for a woman, whether it's mating, dating, or relating. It's better everywhere else in the world but the U.S. And that is a fact, and that's what the passport bros have presented to the world. They didn't say that they prefer African Americans over white guys. They didn't say anything like that, not a one. They just said that they prefer you more than American women prefer you, and that is the truth. So it pissed me off that after a year of singing the praise of places like Brazil, he just tries to down it and then take passport bros with them, so he could go to Africa where the chicks are less hot and they on the same ish as far as preferring white guys. Listen, if you rule the world, you're gonna get some box. If you don't like that, then rule the world. Get on my nerves with that crap.
Yeah, but the thing with him,
what's going on with
I'm
Kenya?
like,
He seemed to really like them girls in Kenya, Nairobi.
yeah, but I was talking like with his thing. I'm like, because he's like, oh, we got Lotion Leonard on here. I'm like, you can call me what you want to, bruh. A black man of my status, I wouldn't lay up with your mama. I saw your mama on video. Your mother's a hood rat.
Leave the mothers out. Leave the mothers out. Just
yeah.
No, I mean this is a real situation with him arguing with his mother. There's no way. I'm just keeping it real. There's no way he should have even had his mother exposed like that. That's your mom.
Yeah, we leave the mothers out. Leave them out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm like, that's your mom. You know the reputation you have on the internet and how anybody will use any little thing.
I know.
To try to one up you, and you gonna serve your moms up out there.
When you're young, you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna leave the.
No. Look, when we born, we know right from wrong.
Well, let me respond to Joe Blow, because I don't agree with the mother stuff either. But he says Austin issue is that he's lazy. He wants easy chicks. He's trying to get passport bros over to Kenya where the ugly talk. No, it's a little bit more complicated than that with Austin. He don't want ugly chicks. Austin want to place himself in a situation to where he's preferred over everybody else, which is or over other guys, which is why he didn't like that situation in Brazil where another guy was preferred over him, especially since it was race based. I don't really care how the other homie is doing. I don't. I'm the second ugliest dude in my family, at least in my generation. You think I care? You think I care that bros prefer my cousins over me? I don't care about stuff like that. I really don't. If I get mine, I don't care if the next guy gets more. I'm not looking at the next man's plate. That's his issue. So he wants to go to where the women prefer him, like they have a unique fetish for him because he spends the extra push-up hours, in the gym.
That's not going to work, though.
Well, the thing is, the problem with that is I'm more focused on what a woman can do for me, not what I can do for them. I'm more focused on the squats that they do for me, not the push-ups I do for them.
Okay. Now, this is the thing. With Austin, how he's trying to portray himself. Number one, he's in a country that's smaller than the United States, but has a higher HIV rate than the United States. That's number one. Number two, I'm just giving facts. Number two, whatever female he was with, if a white guy was over there walking around and had a Rolex on, she would walk straight away with that white guy with the Rolex.
Well, it don't take the Rolex. I mean,
I know
it's
it don't take the Rolex, but I'm
yeah.
just using the Rolex thing as of he's wearing a Rolex. You don't have a Rolex. You see what I'm
Well,
saying? Because they see white as right, white as a step up, white as prosperity.
Zed.
no, I mean,
And also, you know, they see blacks with as this term called tubob. If anybody's familiar with that term, they know what I'm talking about. You tubob.
All right, well, shout out to Zed. Zed, you need that photo, Zed. Zed, you was teasing me with that photo. Now you don't show the photo no more, Zed. Oh, man. Let me stop playing around. I said,
So that's
no,
the thing.
it's but no,
It's
that was my thing with him.
well, no, I know you had your battles. You know,
Well, I mean, Austin, but no, Austin is a unfortunate byproduct of his generation. His generation, unfortunately, is extraordinarily underboxed. And I mean extraordinarily underboxed. I mean, when I was his age, I would refuse to go over the Bay Bridge to San Francisco to get some boxing. He's going over the ocean to get it. You know, so it really shows like the difference in time. You know, it really does. It shows. I'm from Oakland, so I literally would not go to San Francisco if it was raining, you know, just to get some boxing.
Now, if I may, I saw a couple of young guys talking to some females, and I'm ear hustling, being nosy with the old ears. Dude could have had a whole conversation with her right there and continued on and tried to bring her home. What's the first thing he said? What's your IG? What's your IG? The woman is right here in front of you. See, they don't even know how to talk to women in real life. Now, they could play that internet role, character, emoji, whatever they can do that online all day long. But when it comes to outright, you're sitting there talking to a woman, trying to persuade her to get the box, they are petrified. They're petrified. And you know if they're petrified there, if they actually get it, they'll be so shocked that they ain't really gonna hit it right. They just gonna be just excited and yes, I'm getting.
Well, I mean, I will say this: his situation is tragic, and it's a lot of men his age in the U.S.
Yeah, I know, 26.
Yeah, because he's extraordinarily underexperienced and hasn't developed a bar for himself, and that's not just him. He tries harder than most with less success. And I noticed that because when I seen him with that one broad, that fat Asian one, there's 23 fat Oriental women in Thailand, and he found one and damn near wifed her, in K. And I was like, wait, you telling me that you traveled for that? So it really just shows like how underexperienced he was, because I see in the chat room people are saying, I'm not going to go anywhere for less than an 8. Well, he did, but also it seems like he's really just.
To be fair, Game Changer, when you travel to these places, you're exploring, so you're not traveling for that. You're traveling to explore to see. Now, what you get there, if it's under 8s and 5s and 4s, then that's what you get. But you're not necessarily traveling for it. You're going to explore to see what you see.
But look at who his right hand man was.
Okay, but Razor, understand this. With experience, like he's doing it now. With experience, you learn to draw a line. Like, I will not put my penis below this line. And he hasn't had enough experience, at least at the stage where he dated Kay. He hasn't had enough life experience here in the States, to say, okay, this is my line. Because the truth of the matter is, brothers don't have no standards in general. So when I go to places like the Philippines,
I got standards. I'm trying to,
No, you got standards. I'm saying the plurality of black men don't have any freaking standards. That's why I see y'all walking down Winco
You're
with a
right.
bunch
I
of
don't have no standards. Go ahead.
Wildebeestesses.
yeah.
I like whoever likes
Exactly. I
me.
mean, it was a
Whoever
sister.
likes me, I like.
No,
Okay,
no,
now,
Razor, no, Razor.
now
You have
check it
shot
out.
down. Hold on, right quick, Leonard.
Okay,
Razor, you have shot down a woman in your life. You have looked a woman dead in the face one time in your life and say you're not hot enough for me.
Who have I shot down? Whoever likes me, I like them. God damn it.
No,
well,
you
that's
shot
you.
down a woman.
Me, look. Let me tell you, and I'm gonna be brief with this one. Now, one of my A1s from day ones that's down here, right? His wife had a friend. She was trying to play matchmaker, talking about she's in school to get her master's. I'm like, baby, at our age, school's supposed to have been open. I'm a high school dropout. And I wasn't feeling it at all, right? And she kept saying, well, she's a nice person. She's just, I said, she's not my type. She's not. It got to the point I had to use the F word. I'm like, she's F. I ain't going to say it on your screen, Razor.
I'm done demonetized.
I told her, I said, I am limited to white women because I have a height and weight standard that black women can no longer meet. So if I date, it must be a white woman because these black women out here are wildebeest.
All right, now I'm really demonetized. All right. Hey.
No, that ain't gonna get you demonetized. That's not that term. Because I got a height and weight standard for what I do. I'm not gonna get a king size bed like ever. I will settle for nothing before I don't get what I want. And they be like, really? Well, you'll break down. And I'm like, baby, you know how many times I went to Afghanistan and Iraq? Don't even try that one with me. I broke down trying to make sure that if I could, that I made it back here alive. So some kitty cat, please. Please.
Well,
don't even play yourself. But that's the thing with Austin. When I was Austin's age, I was in Europe knocking them. Man, I got schooled over there because I went over there with that American man mentality. I got Excalibur. I'm swinging. No, the women over there, they were just as give it to me as men are in the United States, and I got schooled over there. See what I'm saying? I learned that I wasn't busting a grape in the United States. That's why I learned how to get my, get my your dig on. But
get your dig.
Yeah, Austin. I'm sitting here like, you in Kenya? Come on, you like the other dude that's over in Uganda. It's like
O'Shea.
I haven't cut.
So it's like, bruh,
Oh,
really though?
O'Shea. My guy O'Shea Duke Jackson. Shout out to him. Shout out to him.
Yeah, shout out to the brother. He doing his thing. No, but I'm like, dude, you in Uganda. We had Ugandan people working as check people IDs, and we had to get our chain of command to talk to their people to instruct them on a personal hygiene because they was funking up the whole doggone you did.
All right, hold on.
I haven't experienced that. I will just say that Ugandan women do not have the reputation of being attractive, nor do Kenya women. Not to say East African women in general aren't the most beautiful women in the world.
And their hygiene is lacking.
I got to smell it to make that assertion, but I will say this.
With that.
I do.
They
hygiene are lacking.
I'm just stay away from that. But what I am going to say is that with people like that, with the O'Shea and the Austin types, what they seek more than anything is validation.
Pass it over.
It's black woman validation. Yeah, and unfortunately, what you put yourself in a vulnerable position when you seek a woman's validation, because now she has something that doesn't cost her anything that she can leverage against you. And she can take it away at a dime. That's why black women are behaving the way that they are. They're like, listen, you want my validation. I can call you a dusty. I can call you these things, and it'll hurt you because you seek my validation. So, I mean,
game changer.
It's encouraging. Well, right quick. I mean, that mentality encourages men to allow women to have control over that. I want men to have a mindset of, listen, I do not seek your validation. I seek something else that you can provide me with. And if you choose not to, then I choose to move on. I'm more concerned on what you give me. You should concern yourself with me validating you, not the other way around. I got the penis. You seek my validation, not the other way around. That's what I want brothers to be on. So we have a natural message class, Austin and I. But, I don't want to talk too much on it. Somebody mentioned, I think it was Art of Will that mentioned, the beef I had with Austin. I'm well past that.
Who won that beef? I don't know. Who won that beef?
But we were rolling past that, but when you was talking about wait a minute, Razor, let me highlight game changer. Give me a little taste.
Beef after he finished.
Give me a little small portion. Now, when you was talking about validation, that's a key point because black women globally are looking for validation from who?
Well, everybody but us. The reason, so
there you go. See that? See, that's why I fucks with Game Changer. We right here.
Subscribe to Game Changer too.
Well,
I am subscribed to that Game Changer, but it's like tell the truth, shame the devil. That's how they roll. But then you look at what they actually do. I mean, I don't want to name those celebrity names, but I'm sitting here like, one got 100 times the value of the dude she engaged to right now. His net worth is $1 million. Her net worth is $100 million. Even though she got a face that only a mother could love.
Yeah.
That tennis racket she swing look like somebody beat her in the face with it. Y'all know who I'm talking about. But yeah. But a woman like that will call one of us on this panel a broke dusty.
Well,
but you got a doggone Italian actor that nobody knows his name. And
Well, I mean, you got it, Razor.
Subscribe to Caribbean Casanova. Subscribe to my guy Caribbean Casanova's channel. He's a great entertaining part of the channel. Caribbean Casanova. Shout out to Beast here. But go ahead, Game Changer. What you were saying?
No, what I was saying is the reason why they seek everyone else's validation but ours is because they already have ours. So there's no need to seek it anymore.
Thank you.
We give our validation too freely and easily. You gotta work. You gotta work for this penis. You don't just get it because you have a vagina. No, you actually have to be valid to receive my validation. And that's on an individual scale. They are working for the validation of other groups, and that's why you see this disparity in a relationship, and I should say this gap in quality in relationship. That's why you have higher quality black women seeking lower quality non-black men, because they're seeking that validation, and the other men are using that. They're leveraging it against them. We have to learn how to do that as black men, but we don't, because you have like these Austin type that are more focused on their validation. If you're valid for them, I mean, listen, I don't want to be the pretty one, in a relationship. I don't want to be more handsome than the woman I'm with is pretty. If that's the case, I failed. Austin is different. He prefers to be the handsome one. That's why he goes to nations full of ugly broads. He prefers to be the handsome.
Damn, tell us how you really feel.
No. They're pretty broads. Listen.
They're not pretty broads.
They're pretty. I mean, I've seen some pretty ones on that stream.
Bruh. Look, I served with some doggone women from Kenya in the military, and no.
Salute, stay high. Tell them to stay high, and like I said, correct.
You got some of them chicks. I could grab them by the head, and I could sand down the paint off a Humvee.
Yeah.
Yeah. But on the other thing though, Game Changer's correctly right in the assessment of it all. He's completely right. He's completely right because the validation. Look at they got our validation already. Okay, you got a lot of hardcore protect the sister.
Hold on. No. Wait. You know what? We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave the sisters alone. Let's leave the sisters alone. I don't feel like hearing about that because I'm gonna
No, we talking about Austin here. We're drawing parallel lines.
Yeah, but then the lines lead back to Razor Raze, and I'm gonna get calls and messages from people. Hey, Razor Raze, why are you going that black? No, I don't want to hear. No, not me. It was Leonard, and it was Game Changer. Not
Yeah,
Razor.
it was Leonard. He called me Lotion Leonard. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I got draws that got more experience with women than his doggone manhood do.
No. We need a red pill section now, and I don't really go that deep into the red pill.
No, I'm just saying, it's Razor is two things you can't have in life at the same time. You can't have youth and experience.
Yeah, well,
you can't have those two at the same time.
What you think about
experience in life comes with age. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, Game Changer. What do you think about real quick? Austin Holloman, checking effect, Ace International Zone. Some people in the charitable space, not everybody, but what do you think about this list for getting 2025 real quick? Before I break out of here. What do you think about? I know your head's gonna explode with Austin Holloman being number one, but
No, I don't mind. I don't mind him making his money. I look at this list, however, and I'm thinking like, compared to most other communities, this Black travel community is very small.
Mm-hmm.
Because Austin has a large channel, but it's not huge. Like, I go to other communities for a variety of different interests. For example, like I like Star Wars and stuff like that. So there's fan theory and stuff like that. And they're all larger than this. So it really just reminds me or make me think about how small the community is.
Yeah.
It really is. But no, that's good for him that he's at the top of the list. Some of these I do like. So yeah, in fact, most of them I do like. So I
mean, you got to look at who was his running buddy, Floyd. That's your running buddy. All the people you could roll with, that's your running buddy.
Kick greatness lately. Kick greatness.
I want to respond to what the chat room is saying because they think that I'm some type of as far as Black women. I think it's Des Mitt is saying that I don't like Black women or something like that. He even goes as far to say that just say Black chicks are second tier in your eyes.
No, hold on. No, chill out. That's the
no. I just want to respond because he's trying to make an accusation to me.
Okay, respond. But we're gonna go to your channel and okay.
Yeah, Razor, you need some volume on your mic.
I do, right? My fault. Let me tell you my mic settings. God damn it.
Yeah, you need some volume on that mic. I thought you was at a distance. But see, and that's another one of them pro-Black. Oh, the sister, and you gotta whatever the hell, man. Look, it's all pink inside, ain't it?
Hold on. Subscribe to K Great channel right there.
Oh, there you go, Razor. All right.
So let's K Great. But
when more people come up, my mic could get lower. That's what happens.
But Des Mitt was saying that, listen, it's not that I think that Black. Oh, go for it.
All right, go ahead. No, go ahead.
You're breaking up, Razor.
No, I got you.
Oh no, I want to say it's not that I think that Black American women are second tier. I think that Black American women collectively are last tier. Now, I don't know how many tiers there are, but they're the last one. They're the lowest tier that there is. And it's not just me that thinks this. It's the plurality of heterosexual men internationally. Now, the reason for this, fortunately for them, is that these are all things that they can change.
Hold on.
But the good news is that these are all things that they can change.
Hold on. Mic check 1 2 1 2. How you sound, Ray?
Let me figure this stuff out. Hold on, let me see what I'm doing here.
You good? You sound good.
And hold on, let me move this because I'm totally. Let me.
Now you sound crazy again. See, you shouldn't have touched nothing.
I sound low.
Yeah, young, and it's clipping.
God damn it! Let me leave out. I'm gonna leave out. Let me leave out.
Okay, but I'll keep it clean while you step out for a second.
Oh yeah. That's what we've been doing. Like, yeah, right. It was good at 1 second, and after that, it was. I was like, oh, come on.
Hold on. Let me do that.
Well, no, and I want to explain that because I don't want to just leave it at the last tier comment. The thing is that yes, some countries have much higher concentration of beautiful women than other countries. The country with the highest concentration of beautiful women just so happens to be a black country, which is Ethiopia. In my opinion. Yeah, exactly. That's what everybody says. Now that
all the way to the air.
Yeah, exactly. So the barriers that black women have as far as general attractiveness level isn't because of genetic physicality. It's because of poor diet, exercise, and attitude and hair care. Now, these are all things that you can change, and y'all all could be as beautiful as Ethiopian women, but you don't because you like fried chicken and corn syrup and fake hair too much.
Check this out. GC, check this out. The first time I saw Ethiopian women was my second tour in Iraq, and the brothers used to go in there to buy stuff just to look at them.
Yeah.
I'm going to go buy a candy bar. Man, them women were so damn fine, and we couldn't even touch them. We couldn't get with them because, it's banned. Any type of whatever is banned over there. Boy, we was hurting. Our souls was hurting because they were so damn fine. Our kneecaps was hard. It didn't move. Lord have mercy. That's fine. Is that fine enough for you? Man, our kneecaps was hard. We'd be like, ooh, can't even walk right with hard kneecaps.
All right, look here, Desmond. Look here, Desmond. Listen, you are not going to dictate what my dick takes. If I like something, I like it. You're not going to shame me for not being all the way down. What I look like, Austin? You think that I'm going to go out with some Night Stalker chick just to say I'm all the way down with the sisters? No. If I like light-skinned women, it's because I like it. If I like mulatto afros, it's because I like it. If I like white girls because when I smack them on the booty, I can see my handprint afterwards, I like it. If I like Asian women because I want to pretend like I'm a samurai, I like it. There ain't nothing you can do. You can't dictate what my dictates. I don't owe you crap. If I like something, I like it. You're not going to shame me. Just the fact that you think that you could shame me into some dark-skinned box means that the box is worthless, okay? Stop trying to shame me into wanting something and try making a better box for me to want. How about that?
No, not me.
Because I'm not a dark-skinned black woman.
All right. Well, you know what?
And not me, because when do you get them to come at me with that? I'll tell them straight up. Light skin privilege is real, and I benefited from it.
Casanova, what up?
No shame in my game.
How you doing, Razor Raze? What's going on? What's going on, Razor Raze? You in the building?
Como esta?
Yo, you can hear me, gang?
Yeah, well,
audio good?
I can hear Casanova.
No doubt. Hey, quick question. So Arthur Will was saying something about we gotta get you $100. You can wait, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Talking all that black woman talk, but you can't even be patient enough to wait while someone's speaking.
All right,
anyway, so real talk. Yo, real quick. Hey, yo, what was it about how you were supposed to make $100? If what was that, Arthur Will? You was telling me something.
Arthur Will? What did Arthur Will saying?
He had said you was gonna make $100 on because I think Unc was gonna send you $100.
Oh no, we did that. We
already been past that. That was three people hit Raze with 100.
Yeah,
three people.
B-Dub said he'll give $100 if somebody send 100. Now my guy T Max sent 100 to the Cash App, and then my guy
Then B-Dub sent 100. Then I
and
sent
then
100.
Leonard
Right, but
sent
then
100. Yeah.
but Leonard said he was going to send another 100 if somebody had a over 800 credit score. I thought.
Yeah, I did. But that was way back. Ain't nobody doggone step up. So I was like, all right.
Now here I
And
go.
that was mainly for hold on. That was
Oh,
mainly
okay.
for I don't know what my man's name. I'm trying to look at the chat. I can't remember his name because I'm old. But that was yeah, I mean it wasn't somebody that
was me. That was my alter ego in the chat. It's one of my
what
burner
was your
accounts.
name on the alter ego?
What was the one that you was talking about?
What was your alter ego? And I'll tell you if it was you or not.
The one you said.
Oh my goodness! See, now we going round and round and round like ring around the rosy.
That's what it says. I mean, I get it.
Well, already,
you probably, you know, if you know I got that over 800, you don't want to get 100. I get it. I understand.
No, I don't know what you got, but I wasn't talking to you. It was that dude that there we go. I found it. It was that Tony the Siberian. There it is. I just pulled it up.
The Siberian tiger.
Yeah, that's my alter ego.
Oh, now, but you couldn't name the name no earlier, right?
I could. I just didn't know which one you was talking about. I got a lot.
No. Dude.
I got a lot.
Dude, don't try to play. Don't try
I got
to play.
a lot.
I asked you
I
very
got a lot of
simply.
alter egos.
That's your alter ego? What was
But
the
I
name
didn't know
that
which one you
used?
was talking about.
No. Now, well, how many alter egos you got in Razor's page then?
About 15, 16.
About 15, 16.
Yeah.
You know, you know what, bro? You about as full of shit as Lisa Ray.
Oh man.
Lisa Ray.
Now, I'm not calling you no woman. I'm just saying. I remember her from back in the day at the crib.
You know, let me ask y'all something real quick because I'm just curious. Do you guys have, like, as far as the interaction with the beautiful high-end black women, do you have that? Do you have that kind of, like, rapport? Have you been able to kind of have, like, those type of relationships with? I'm talking top tier.
I had plenty much. I'm in the room. This is my last girl. Unfortunately, she's from Long Island.
No, not you. No, not you.
She passed away. You know what I mean? That was my last boo thing. You know what I mean? But before then,
rest in peace.
Yeah. You know that C19 got her. But you know what I'm saying? I be getting it in, bro.
No, not you, Unc. I already know you do. I'm talking about the other buddy.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Unc. We know you like the sisters, Unc. No. We're talking about the other buddy.
Don't worry about it. You don't got to show everything.
So you saying, have I ever interacted with beautiful black women? Yes.
Not interacted. What I said was, did you have relations, sexual relations, a deep relationship with beautiful black women?
You're breaking up, but I see where this question is going, and the answer is yes.
Really?
Oh, y'all can hear me? Yeah.
I know Leonard. Yeah, we can hear you
Hello?
clearly. We can hear you clearly. He has kind of like that Obama.
Okay, so I'm not on my phone, but yeah.
I wish it was free.
But to answer your question, yeah.
You know,
Did you have any
it's
follow-up
funny.
questions?
Absolutely. Well, I had follow-up statements. Typically, when gentlemen like yourself have those kind of fervor towards black women, especially when you start saying really silly things along the lines of, you know, the aesthetic, because a lot of these aesthetics, these are personal choices. And the sad part is that you're speaking in general terms, and yet most black women actually don't actually have false hair and all those extra incentives in which the ones that you say you don't like. When you're talking about the bulk majority, they don't. So it's really weird that you would be so aggressive towards them. And I just don't understand it, because all those things that you're referring to speaks to a specific class of people. Now, it doesn't really matter the color. You can speak on culture, but the culture would actually go ahead and it can actually move from one color to the next color, right? So it's if I were to believe that you were being, you know, genuine in your belief system, it should be more of a class conversation, not a color conversation.
No. See, here's the problem. Within the color, there is a higher concentration of women with low class. And when you say that it's not most, unfortunately, it is. We're
When you
dealing
say the
with
higher concentration,
we're
before we go
dealing
into
with
before we
we're
go
dealing
too
with
depth,
a
can we
higher
deal with
we're
one
dealing
thing
with
at
a
a
higher
time?
concentration.
Is that
Let me
something
speak.
that you can
Let me
do?
speak.
Can you be?
We're
No,
dealing
no,
with
you've
we're
been
dealing with
you've
the
been speaking a
culture where
long
they have
time.
a higher
You've
concentration of
been
lower
speaking a
class women.
long time, and I know you
And
want to
in
get the hate
addition,
out.
not
I know
you.
you want to get the
And in
hate out,
addition
but
to
before
that,
you go to
the
that level, maybe
majority
perhaps
of
we should
women, the
address the
Black
first
American
thing.
women,
You
are
made a
fat.
first statement to
You
actually
just
be
made the
able to
statement
build
that it
off
is
of.
not
No,
the
no, no. First
majority.
of all,
The
you're
majority
talking
of
about the
American
majority of
Black
the
women
last
are
class.
fat,
So
which means
listen,
that the
how
remaining
about do not
20%
have
of
a
Black women
conversation like
could
a woman,
possibly
right? Here's
have
the thing:
a
as a
hair.
man, you should
So
be able to
of the remaining
sustain a
20%, you
conversation and be
have
able
a
to deal
lower
with
amount
specific
with
points.
a
If you want
hair,
to
and
actually address
then
specific
there's the
points, let's
ones with
address
real hair who
specific
are
points. But
slim,
if you just want to have
and
a
that is a
soliloquy that's
very low
based in
percentage.
hate,
So we've
that's
already
one
covered the
thing. So I'm
minority.
assuming that's what you
Then
want to do.
what
You want to have
happens
a
is of that
soliloquy
remaining
based in
percent,
hate. Now
you
I
have the
understand the
ones with
fact
a
that you
decent
hate the actual
personality.
woman that gave
So
you birth.
very
I
few
understand
Black
that you
women
hate the woman
actually
that every
meet that
time you were
criteria.
growing up, they
And
would
let's
never give
not
you the type of
mention the
attention.
ones
It's
with
very
kids
accessible. We
from
can
derelict
easily, we don't even need to
situations.
see you. We can hear in
Unfortunately,
your
due
voice.
to
We can hear
cultural
in your
anomalies
voice,
that
your
exist
intellect,
in
and
the
the way
Black
you actually
American
articulate your
culture, there
conversation
is
that
a
beautiful women do not get wet when they
equality.
listen to you.
Now,
It's very
that
easy.
being
We can
said,
actually
the
see that.
quality
And
definitely
all I
exists,
know is you
and
can
I
sit there
have
and you
met
can
that
speak
quality,
on any
but I will
specific
not
points that you would
ignore
like to
the
make
fact that
because
that
you want to
is
sit
an
there. What
anomaly.
you should
That
do, you
is the
should ignore
exception,
that. See,
not
that's the
the
thing.
rule.
If that's
The
the way
rule
that
of
you
the matter
feel, you
is
should
that
ignore
they
it. Whatever
maintain
actual
a
specifics
low
that you believe,
quality
whatever
of woman
statements that you're
and a
stating,
general low
whatever
quality of
specific
vagina. Now,
conversations,
you were
especially
talking
those
about
statistics
when
that
I
you want
was
to speak
saying
on,
about their
why is it
looks.
that you want to
What
focus
I
on those things?
specifically
Those
said
things
about the
have nothing
looks
to do with you because
is
you're not
that
actually helping the
their
culture.
looks
You're not
is
helping the
not
black woman. You're
their
not
looks
helping the
is
black man.
not
You're not
a
helping anything. What
factor,
you're doing is
at
you're just
least
spewing the
as
hate
far as the
because at the
things
end
that
of
they
the
can
day, the only
change.
thing I
Their
hear is everything that
phenotype
you hate.
is
I would
not
love
the
to know how
problem.
would you
The
revisit
problem
because
is
let's get
what
some
they do
actionable
with that
let's get some
phenotype. And the
actionable items.
phenotype,
What
what
is
they're
those
doing with that
actionable
phenotype
items?
is trashing.
Actually,
You
what,
see, I
first of
come
all,
from
you
a
speaking on a
time. I come
phenotype.
from a
I'm
time
curious.
where
I'm
Black
specifically
women
wondering what is
were
those benefits?
attractive.
What is
I
those
grew up in the
actionable
90s,
items?
and we all
Because at
seen
the
the
end of the
Soul
day, the
Train
only thing I
the
do
Soul
know is
Train
that in the
lines and
90s, you didn't get any
dances
vagina.
of
In the 90s,
yesteryear.
you didn't get
So we
women that
know
were
what their
attracted to you.
genetics
So
could
why is
do,
it that you're
but we
referring to the
also
90s?
see
The
what
90s
they
wasn't
are
the time that you
doing
were
with their
successful with women.
genetics
The
as modern
2000s
Black
wasn't the time
women.
that you were
And
successful with women.
unfortunately,
The
what
2020s
modern
wasn't the
Black
time that
women
you were
are
successful with
doing
women. The
with prime
1980s wasn't the
genetics
time that you were
is
successful with
trashing it.
women. You were
Now,
successful with
as
women at no
a
time. You
encouragement,
see, the fact
as
is that what
a
you're referring to
motivating
is you're
factor,
referring to the
I reserve
you're
my
referring to the
compliments
actual
to those who
lexicon. You
deserve
see,
it,
because the sad
not
part
just
is that the
simply
media
because
that
you
projects
share the
this
same
actual image of the
ethnicity
black man and the black woman is
as me.
inaccurate. As a matter of fact, not only is it inaccurate, it does not
Now,
represent the bulk
somebody says
majority of the
game
African
changer B
Americans.
Dub
Because you know what I
with a
do
voice
know?
changer.
What I
Okay.
do know is you haven't
Now y'all
actually
just
been to
want
an
to hurl insult
HBCU.
to
If you
make
actually
yourself.
did, what you would have
Listen,
done is you
the
would have
truth of the
actually
matter
spoken to these
is we
conversations. Because what I'd
understand
love for you to
that
do is I'd love for you to give it.
they
Why
can
don't you
do
do me a
better.
favor? Cite your
We all
sources. Why don't you
understand that.
cite your
If you
sources
think
for
that
these
this is the
statements
best
that you're
that
making?
they can do,
Oh,
then
you
you
can't
haven't seen
cite
them
your
at their
sources,
best.
can you? You can't cite your
They have
sources,
trained and
can you?
conditioned
You
you
can't
to
cite your
accept
sources
poor
because you know what your
quality,
sources
and
You know what your sources are based in? Your sources are based in watching BET television. Your sources are based in watching actual TikTok, right? Did you realize that everything that you're basing your facts and your statistics on is based off of things that you decide to look at, based off of the things that are fed into your algorithm? And this is very clear. You know how I know this is fed into your algorithm? Because you specifically spoke in general terms. Not only is the general terms is not even realistically close. As a matter of fact, we've seen all of these things. And unfortunately, you'll never be able to prove anything you're talking about. But you do realize that we can hear your voice, right? We know the type of dude that you is, right? We know at the end of the day that when you want to speak onto black women, what you're speaking on is the actual internal hate, because you do realize you're only spewing, again, the general polarity based off of what facts? Cite the sources. Cite the sources. Cite the sources. Cite the sources. Where is the source coming from? High concentration in what areas? I understand that you may not be existing in an area in which you would be able to talk to a woman of high class that's actually African American. I understand that. But where? Where is it? Where are these sources? Explain these sources. Where are you talking about specifically?
Like
Where is that
this
exactly?
wobblehead person
Where
that's
is that
talking
exactly?
that I don't
Where?
even hear what he's saying.
Just explain.
But
I understand
just
that because
like
you're
what he's,
scared, and I understand that. Just like the
they
women,
know that they
you
got
do
him in the
realize
bag.
that you're actually
they know
behaving
that
like
they
a
don't
woman.
have to
You're
improve
behaving a
for
woman.
brothers like
We
this.
hope.
They know
You
that
keep
they could
saying. You
feed
keep
him
saying they don't have to
garbage and bomb
improve.
it, and he
Who
will
are
eat
you
that crap
referring
because it
to?
came from a black
Who are you
woman. And he
referring
will
to?
call
Who
it
are
chitlins and
who are
gravy
you referring
because
to?
he's simple
I
like
want to
that.
know who is these women
We
that
have to
you're
move
referring to.
above
Cite your
that.
sources.
Black
Cite your.
men,
Who's this
we have
we?
to
Who
understand
is
our
this
value,
we?
and then you
Who is
realize
this we
that you
that you're
don't
referring to?
have much
When you
value,
refer to the
and you
black
need to
man, or
become
you
more
were talking
valuable.
about which black man are you referring to? Because you're
That
also
is the
talking
name
about a
of the
specific
game.
class of woman. So which black man are you referring
It
to?
says,
Because the
yo,
black man
fellas,
that you're
all shade of
talking to
women
doesn't
I can
believe
find
anything
attractive.
that
I
you're
can
talking
too.
about.
You
Matter of
see,
fact,
once again, it's not a matter of shade, and I'm not saying that one shade is more attractive
it's
than
not.
another
It's a
shade.
matter of
That's not what I'm
class.
saying. I'm
It's a
saying
matter
that
of
you're not going
class.
to shame me.
It's a matter of
That
class.
you're not going to say,
It's a
"Oh, you like
matter
light
of
skinned women." What did you
class.
expect me to say to
It's
that?
a
Oh, no, I
matter of
don't. No, I don't.
class.
I love my
But the
dark queens.
light-skinned
I
women
want
don't
some
like
dark queens.
you.
No,
That's very
these
obvious.
dark women,
Light-skinned
as
women do
well as
not
the
like
light
you.
women,
That's what's
have to
weird.
earn my
What's really
pennies. They have
weird.
to earn
It's, you know what's funny? You keep
and
talking
they
about
earn it in
earning.
the
Earning
gym,
what?
and
You
they
don't
earn
have
it
to
by
have a
talking
woman.
to me like you got
Where's your
some damn
light-skinned woman?
sense.
Where's your light-skinned
And
woman?
you earn it in the hair salon
Where's
where
your
you do
light-skinned
your real
woman?
hair. That is
Where is
how
your
you
light-skinned
earn.
woman? You
I'm
see,
not
you
gonna
have
give
to
it to
actually
you. I'm
show
not
the
gonna give
value
you
that
some
you're speaking
affirmative
from.
action
You're speaking
king.
from a
Why?
specific
Because of the
level,
color of
right?
your
You're saying
skin?
that you have a certain
It's
status.
nothing.
Where is this light-skinned woman that is attracted to
Ethiopian
you? Where's that
women,
woman? Where's that woman?
they can
Where's
get
that
it because
high-class woman that you're
they
saying needs
deserve
to
it
earn from you? Where is
and they look
she?
good.
Where is
All right.
she?
R
Where's
is
that
not
woman?
to
Where's that
like
woman?
dark skin.
Why don't you
Exactly.
actually validate and you actually
Exactly.
put yourself in a position in
And
which you
believe
can
it or not,
speak
I
from a
actually like
point
some
where you
dark
have
skinned women.
credibility?
I like
Where's your
attractive women.
credibility? Where's
Amara
this woman?
Allegra is an
Where
attractive
are
woman.
they?
Lupita
Where are
Nyong'o
they?
is an
Where are
attractive
these
woman. It's not a
attractive
matter of
women
skin
for
color.
to
Skin
speak
color
of?
matters to me
Where
as
are
much
these
as paint on a
attractive
car.
women that you are
But
talking
guess
on?
what? If you
Where are
try
these
to paint a
attractive women?
busted
Where are those
black,
attractive
I'm not gonna
women?
like it more.
Where
What do you
are
think? I'm
those
stupid?
attractive women in your life? Where are they?
And that's the
Why don't
problem.
you
That's why these
add that
broads have a problem
credibility to the
with nerds.
conversation that
Somebody
you're
mentioned that
having?
earlier.
You have to
Because we're
justify.
not stupid
Actually,
like that.
now currently what you're doing is projecting because I asked you to actually validate the things that you're saying. Where's those beautiful
It says you
light-skinned
guys
women in your
sound
life?
self-hating.
Where
Listen,
are they?
let's see,
Where
I'm
are
not a
those
fat black
light-skinned
bitch.
women? We're just curious.
Or,
Where are those
excuse me,
beautiful
I'm not a
women that
fat
you're
black
talking
woman.
about? Where are those
So
beautiful women that
it's
you're
not
referring to?
myself that's
Where
being
are those
hated
women
on.
that are listening to your
It's not a
voice
matter of
saying, that's
self-hate
the
at that
man that
point.
I need in my life? Where are those women? Where are the women?
But yes,
Where are
if
the
I was a
women that
fat
you're
black woman and
specifically
I said I'm
referring
gonna mess
to?
with fat black
But
women,
where's those
then guess
beautiful
what? That
light-skinned
is
women that
self-hatred.
you're interested
I'm
in?
not
Where are
that.
they? Where are they? Where are the beautiful light-skinned women
I'm an
that you
in
claim to
shape,
have?
slightly below average looking black man, and
And
I
you claim,
like
and you're
what I
claiming,
like.
but they don't like you. How about that? So where are those? Validate your conversation
I'm
with the
absolutely
beautiful women.
speechless at
Where
what
are
I'm
they?
hearing right now. Well,
Where are
just
they?
speechlessness
Where
to this
are they?
dude.
You
He's
can
still
it's either
talking.
not hearing it or you're hearing it. So where are those
Let's
beautiful
see.
women so that
I
they can
replaced
validate the
Barbara seasoned
conversation?
salt with
The rhetoric that
Johnny's. I
you're
can feel the
referring to,
difference.
the
Okay.
rhetoric that
Okay.
you're spitting should be
I haven't
able to
eaten
be
Lowry seasoned
justified,
salt in
and
a
you should
while.
be able to add the credibility with
I
these
use
beautiful
McCormick.
women
I use
because you were
McCormick because
claiming that
it
you have these
actually
light-skinned women.
you
Where
actually
are
feel the
they?
seeds when
Oh,
you
you
put it
don't
in your
have
mouth.
any. Oh, that's what it is. You don't have any. So I'm talking to a
You
man
know,
that
it's not
actually
just it's
can't
not
get the
just like
women that he's
salt.
attracted to. That's
It's like
clear.
whole little
That's
flakes
clear. Hey, yo, chat,
that that
real
you can
question,
taste.
because I haven't been around for a minute. Just could you please ask me real quick? Could you answer this question? Has this man showed one beautiful woman? Just
All right.
one of the light-skinned women.
I don't like
one
black
of these
women. Why is
high-class
that a
women.
problem?
One of the actual Latin women. Anybody that he's referring
that's
to,
your
has
thing.
he
You have a
shown
right
them?
to like.
Has
Oh
they
wait,
ever
Ray,
really validated anything he's talking about?
Hey,
Oh,
shout
I
out to
didn't think
both you
so.
guys.
Oh, I didn't think so. Oh, I didn't think
Beautiful
so.
woman, the game
I
changer.
didn't think so.
No,
Oh, I
y'all
didn't
have
think
fun.
so.
Y'all continue. I'm just being nosy, snooping in the real. Shout out to Big Will's Big World Travel for the $40 donation. I know it was probably an error that you had, but thank you for that. Y'all can carry on. Shout out to you, game changer, Caribbean Casanova.
Hold on, real quick. Summer Jam screen. Somebody in the chat wanted to see it real quick, so we'll just go ahead. We'll just go ahead and get that for you. Where is it at? There it is. There it is for you. All right? You good? All right. All right. So at the end of the day, the only thing I want to hear.
God damn.
I mean,
You can get a spot in You can get one of those villains in Sosua now with that credit. No, not Sosua.
Not the villains.
Because it's
Yo,
overseas, right? That don't work overseas. Well,
it
USA,
does. It does.
Miami.
They pull
It's
it.
under
They still
Miami.
pull. They still pull the U.S. They definitely pull the U.S. credit. For sure, Elgin, you didn't miss much. It's just a super nerd talking about he doesn't like black women, and then when we asked
So
him
Joe
one
Blow
simple thing,
says
could you please
he
show us a
loves
beautiful
black
woman? He
women
can't.
and thinks that they're the most beautiful.
That's all.
Well, once again, when I give my breakdown of which places in the world has the most beautiful women, I always say two countries, even though there used to be one country, and that's Eritrea and Ethiopia.
It's Eritrea. It's Eritrea. But I understand that someone who isn't actually traveled and well educated, who believes. I know you would believe that you can call it what you want, but you just can't. The problem is that you don't. Do you see how you went to the actual insults? You do realize that's just
so that is the most beautiful women. So yes, I do like black women. If they just so happen to be lighter or peanut butter complexion,
true.
Guess
and
what?
unfortunately, you have to go to those insults. You know why? Because you don't have the beautiful women. You don't have an Eritrean woman. You don't have a Latin woman. You don't have an Ethiopian woman. You don't have a light-skinned beauty. You don't have a dark-skinned beauty. You don't have a beauty, period. It doesn't matter. You just, as a matter of fact, Raze. Let me ask you a question.
They're not going to
Why
say,
do you
here's
have
some
this
box.
guy on your panel? Do you realize that people are going to believe that this is the type of dude that you're platforming?
I want y'all to expend. I want y'all to use that logic on them. I want you to actually go to them and say, "Hey, I'm 100% penis." That is not going to work on them. So why in the
Leonard? What's up? I didn't hear you, Leonard. I couldn't hear you because there's no pussy getting motherfuckers talking over you.
You think this is American Express? You get nothing.
I can't hear you. He's talking about himself to himself. Nobody gives a fuck about what he talk about, Leonard. What you said? What you said, Leonard?
Let everybody get their voice out.
What's going on,
Raze?
Raze?
Can debate them.
The Raze is talking up.
So I don't want people to think that I'm trying to mute them, and you know what I'm saying. I want y'all to keep it, where I don't get kicked off of YouTube. But go ahead.
Oh, you will get kicked off. Not for this. There's no language, no bad language. These two gentlemen were going back and forth. There was no bad language between the two. They were very respectable. They're just having a disagreement. Respectfully. I could appreciate all of that. All of that.
Leonard. What's up, Uncle? How you been? I ain't see you.
I've been excellent. minus the $1,700 I had to pay because one of them lights came on the dash.
Oh,
I was like,
Jesus.
You know how it is.
And the red Benz? The red Beamer? Yeah, the red Benz, yep.
Man, you know what? I'm thinking maybe on Christmas or on my birthday.
Yeah, get a new one. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. Trade it in, baby.
You know what I'm saying? It's like every year.
You deserve it.
Every year, I'm spending a G-ball on something, and I'm like, this is some bullshit. But old Red Baron got some years on it, so it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's time to move on. Time to get the next level. You know how it is. Especially when it starts doing that, and you're spending $1,000 every year. Yeah, it's definitely time to just get something new.
Yeah, just do something else. I probably throw that one in the doggone garage, and my granddaughter get a little bit more responsible with her little, you dig, because she's 20 and you know how they are at that age. I'll let her roll, but I don't know. But like I said, when you talking about with the mans, I'm like, look, this how I be doing what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
And I figure like this here. When your mama look like this, you ain't supposed to fuck nothing uglier than her.
Your uncle's wild, boy.
I'm a wild boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a wild boy. I just put it out there. Because I'd be like, they be talking. Well, I'd be like, baby. They come over. Ooh, who's that? That's my mother. She's beautiful. Yeah, and I don't fuck nothing uglier than her.
That's crazy. You're a wild nigga.
Like, what the?
No, that's a bar and standards.
Hey, yo, Unc, you know what's funny?
They get all into their feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like this.
You want to know the funny thing, Unc? Everything you're saying is 1,000% believable because you prove it. You see, so you
Yeah,
come
that's
from a
what I'm
place of
saying. Because
credibility. So even in
I
the
throw
times that I don't
proof
agree,
on the table.
facts. And even those times I don't agree with you, I have to respect your opinion because it's based off of your real experience and you have credibility behind it. When the gentlemen are creating and spinning these narratives, yet they don't have any credibility, especially behind those beautiful women, then you can understand that it's just an actual sucker, little freaking guy who has no chance in hell with beautiful black women that are saying these things. You see, anytime I hear it, and I don't see that they actually can prove that they got these beautiful women, then their opinion means nothing. It means absolutely zero.
But that's just like I said, when they be like, I bagged the baddest one in the club. Bro, you paid for it. I used to DJ. I done DJ'd all over the world. And I done
You still
bagged
got
a
you still
baddie.
got your DJ equipment.
Right. But I'm like, I done bagged a baddie in the club I'm DJing. Number one, I'm getting paid to be there. Number two, I'm leaving with some good. I'm like, look, I told Raze, and he is like, yeah. I said, bro, you haven't lived until you had 4 Korean women bathing you in the shower, washing you down after the club. You haven't lived. Now, you figure like this here. Have I heard somebody else say that before? No.
Sure.
So evidently it's true because it ain't something you hear every day.
No, you said it before. Oh, you talking about
I
someone
know,
else?
I said it before. I'm like, yeah,
Copy.
four in the shower, 4 of them washing me down. Bruh, I just sitting here looking, and I ain't no pretty boy. I know what I look like. You know, I look like Lionel Richie's Section 8 little brother. I know what the fuck I look like.
Yes,
I tell women
salute.
straight up, I ain't him. I'm not Denzel. You ain't gonna look at me and be like, girl. No, I seen what that looked like, and that ain't me. So I got jokes. I giggle my way into the draws because I ain't getting nowhere on my looks. But you know, DJ ability, hey, that's what made me a good DJ. I'm like, wait a minute, they're all gonna give me the draws if I shit, man. I'm gonna be a mixing motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing. I don't keep no airs up. I tell people the truth, and they laugh, but I be like, look, you can't use this against me. You can't use nothing against me because I'm not trying to be something that I'm not. I get in where I fit in. And like I tell people, like, I only fuck with white women right now. Why? Because these black women are big old wildebeests in general. And I'm like, damn.
I forgot where you live. Do you live in Atlanta? Do you live in Atlanta?
Hold on, GC. I'm in the Metro Atlanta area. Now,
yeah, see, I knew it up.
now check it out. You got these little youngins down here. They say they chasing a bag, right? They selling box. Lovely life, you know. But you got to be careful because I'm not trying to go out like Kevin Samuels. I'm not trying to come and go at the same time. That's what happened to him. Right. He came and went at the same time, messing with them young girls for a small fee. See, and I know that because man, I had one time, boy. That she was so. I was just sitting there like, can you come back with your mama? I got all that for $60. I felt violated down there, but I'm just saying that's what they doing down here.
Uncle, salute, Uncle. I really appreciate you. You already know. It's always a great time talking to you. It's always good laughs. It's always good energy. Salute to you, Uncle.
I just, you know what I'm saying? I tell the truth. I ain't fronting on nothing. You know, guys, man, I be motherfucking knocking these hoes off. I ain't fronting on nothing. If I ain't got no doggone cootie cat, I ain't got no cootie cat. Like I tell them bras, they be like, well, you can. I'm like, look, why buy the cow when you getting the milk for free?
Well, why buy a cow? Cows are fat. But
no.
I'm joking.
I know. But it's you know, I'm like this here. If I can go get one of these doggone, because see, women in my age group, okay, they're like Cat Williams and them old classics. You got to put in a lot of work to get them revved up. And then they only worth a good 7 minutes. You know what I'm saying? 50 pumps for 7 minutes. That's their whole doggone. That's it. After that, you going to hurt yourself because the box going to dry up and you're gonna end up with doggone, you rubbed dry pieces of skin together. You rash. I ain't trying to get rash on my
creating a fire, basically. Yeah.
I ain't trying to do that. So I get one of them youngins that they don't know the meaning of dry. That's them chicks. They look at Michael B. Jordan and a dog standing in a window butt naked from the back and they wet. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want right there. Yeah, because then I don't get no pain and strain on, on Russell, the love muscle. You see what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you this, OG. At what age do pussy depreciate in value? Do it start? Do the decline of pussy start to depreciate in value?
47.
So you're telling me that 46-year-old pussy is the same as it is at 18?
46 is, 47 definitely ain't. It ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same, but it ain't the same. It ain't the same, but okay, it ain't the same, but it'll still stay wet long enough for you to get the nut off.
Okay.
The length of time and the moisture. See,
I'm gonna be honest. Here's the thing about box to me. It's more psychological than it is physical. Meaning
what, the box?
Yes.
Not to me.
No, to me.
Well, that's to you. I'm saying to you, yeah. With you,
no. But hear me out.
I'm gonna hear you out, but I'm gonna tell you my version of it.
Where I'm going here. Okay, let me tell you mine. Here's where I'm going with this. Is that I like knowing that there's an egg still there. I like knowing that there's eggs in there. Even if I'm not trying to use them or impregnate them, I just like knowing that it's there. Also, I like knowing that it's wet even when my penis isn't in it. There, I said it. I like knowing that even when I'm done, it's still wet or is like capable of getting wet and awaiting me. I don't want it to dry up the moment I'm finished. I want it to continue to be wet and have the wet capability indefinitely. What I'm saying is I want a full functioning vagina. That's what I'm saying. Full. Full functioning box. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, young blood.
Okay.
Now let me holler at you. Holla. Let me holler at you. Holla. They say I look like the holla man too.
You do.
Now, I know. Let me holler at you. Holla at you. Let me holler at you. Now, let me holler at you. You talk about you want fully functional box. Eventually, you going to be my age. You think you going to have fully functional slong at that age?
I don't care. Like I said,
hold on. You answered the question. The women don't care either.
I know.
Okay, so it's a trade-off. You got to get in where you fit in. You dig? Because I'm going to tell you, them doggone, some of them youngins, they be working some muscles that them doggone old classics don't even know they have up in that box. Boy, I'm telling you that they'll take you up out of here. You got to go easy on it.
Wait, what?
I said them youngins, they got some muscles that they be working that them old classics never knew they had. See?
Mm-hmm.
It evolves. Generations evolve. So,
I agree.
Exactly. So I'm like this here,
next generation box. I do.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I said, after 47, because see, you look at things, the estrogen starts dropping, okay? Just like men, the testosterone starts dropping. And then you can take all your little additives and preservatives to bring it back up, but you can't beat time. See? So you just need to get in where you fit in. Now, the thing with me is this, okay? They want to get it in, then they want to stay all night. And I'm like, no, you having them hot flashes. See? You in that stage where you going to burn up and snatch the whole cover off the bed and ruin my sleep experience. I don't like my sleep experience ruined. So I don't want to cuddle, spend the night, or nothing like that. And see, my little woman that had that, the C19 got it. She understood that. So she was like, okay, well, I'm going to sleep in the bed. You're going to sleep on the couch. Or, well, you got the L shape. It's long enough for me to sleep one way and you to sleep the other way, whereas I could be near you. She understood. Because I'm not going to have no woman ruin my sleep experience.
Right.
I get in a bad mood. I'm sitting there snug as a bug in the rug, all warm and toasty because the AC is blowing all nice. And you snatch the cover off and that cold air hit me. That's like throwing a bucket of water on me. I get mad. So, but that's the thing, and if let
me ask you this. Is it worth it dealing with, these particular type of problems? Because what you're dealing with, so what you're talking about is like the same type of problems that people have with old cars. You have to warm it up. You have to wake up early and you have to get it warm and you have to get the frost off the windshield and stuff like that. And sometimes you got to get in there and change the spark plugs yourself and change the oil yourself. That is the type of problems that you have with an old car. Wouldn't it be, don't you think it's better to just get yourself a new electric hybrid and ride that? It don't matter if your ability to drive has diminished. Yeah,
it is better. But the thing is, this is what you got to look at. We're going to keep it automotive-like and sexual. If you get a low-performance driver with a high-performance car, because that's what them young girls are, they high performance. Our asses is old. We low performance. What's going to happen? You're going to crash that thing.
And I'll enjoy the ride. Absolutely.
Yeah, but you don't want to die behind it.
You think that, I'm in my 40s. You think that I'm going to die off of 20s, off a box in their 20s? That's not how
what
men
happened
die.
to Kevin,
That's
what
how
happened to Kevin Samuel? No, what happened to Kevin Samuel?
What happened to Kevin Samuels had an existing condition. What happened to Hugh Hefner?
But he didn't die from the existing condition. He got too excited in that box. And then Hugh Hefner.
Okay, well,
it was the money with Hugh. Come on now. Let's not play games now.
No, what do you mean? I'm saying that he enjoyed Young Box. That's what I'm saying.
I know he enjoyed Young Box. Everybody enjoy Young Box, but everybody ain't know Hugh Hefner now.
No, I'm saying that what I'm getting at, Leonard, is that Young Box is better than old.
Yes,
now,
it is.
I've only had one.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is, when you're an older man, you got to be careful. Because remember that extreme tingling sensation you felt when you was young and you didn't know what it was. You get some of that Young Box that can do to your dig. They hit you with that whoop after bam, all that tingling sensation. It feel real good. Then your heart rate go up and stuff. Your heart ain't young like it used to be to withstand all that. Next thing you know, you go into cardiac arrest. I'm telling you, you will come and go at the same time. You better hear me out.
Hold on, I gotta watch. I'm gonna give you my heart rate right now. Hold on.
I don't want to know your heart rate right now and all that. You 20 years younger than me. It's all right. What you think I'm going to, man, if I got some chick like 22 and man, hey, you ain't killing me in this motherfucker. No, go buy you some Jordans. Here, buy. I pay the motherfucker to leave me alone. Yeah. No, get the hell on down the road.
Damn, my heart rate high as hell. How did that happen? Okay.
You young as my doggone granddaughter. I ain't, hell no. Get the hell out of here. You got me. That's some R. Kelly action right there. But I'm just saying. You know that's like you get these women, they think because they get a younger man, that's a flex. No, it ain't. Any man of age is gonna hit any piece that he could get. See, the younger we are, the lower we think. See, the younger we are, we got two thoughts on our mind: where we gonna get some pussy, and where we gonna get some more.
Yeah,
and that's all. We ain't thinking about money or nothing. Now, come on, am I lying? Am I lying?
No, no, I still think about money.
No, I'm not. See, there you go again. I didn't say. I said when we was young. I'm talking 16, 17, 18, 22. All we was thinking about was where I'm gonna get some pussy and where I'm gonna get some more pussy.
These words are
Can
true.
we agree on that?
I thought about money too, but yeah, I agree that it was top on the list. No, I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. Top priority: pussy, and then money.
Oh yeah,
I give that to you. Yeah, and I have to say that my thought pattern has changed. However, the amount of mental energy that I give to pussy, I give more of it to younger pussy. That's what I'm saying. I'm just pointing out that and you confirmed it, that it depreciates with value. Now, what you're saying is that you don't want that high grade young stuff after a certain time, and I get that, and that's because you can't handle it. It's like alcohol. It's like
exactly. I can't handle it.
You
I drink beer now.
You could handle what you could handle.
I drink beer. I don't drink hard liquor. That shit didn't kill me.
No, I get it, but I will say that it is better, and also as the man, you can control your intake level, meaning that if you can't ride it, at 120 miles per hour like you used to, that's okay, because you are the one with your foot on the gas and your hand on the something that rhymes with gas.
But see,
you are the
I'm
one
like an
who are
old
doing
faithful
that,
dog.
and if you're not, that's okay.
But see, I'm like an old faithful dog. I'm gonna take a ride in the back seat. I'm gonna lay on my back like the Mac that I am and let her do the work.
Yeah. Okay. So
I ain't
if you're
finna
gonna
be
do
pumping.
that, why not?
I ain't finna be pumping and thrashing nothing. I have nothing to prove at my age. Oh, I'm gonna knock it out of socket. I ain't knocking a guy. All I'm doing is knocking on the doggone door. You home? That's all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, listen at this foolishness. It says, the white slave master taught slaves to hate themselves, and the way they look and spoke. Listen,
don't read that. Don't read that.
Okay,
Don't read
well,
that.
it's foolishness.
Go.
Can I respond to it?
No. Let me. That's me, Joe. Hold on. We going to bridge too far.
No, I'm looking at the picture. That dude, he got a bird. He got a bird cage just like me. There's some people that should not have their shirt off, and he's one of them.
I know you coming from the red pill game changer, but hold on. Let me.
No. He don't need to have his shirt off, bruh, because he got a bird chest just like me.
Bird chest? Who got bird chest? Ozzy.
The dude that was on there, the last cat you had up there, I'm like, Bubba, you skinny as me. Put your doggone shirt back on.
Well, Raze, congrats. Shout out to you. Thank you, all y'all guys, for your donations. I've been subscribed to Casanova channel and Caribbean Casanova channel. He dropped his link, and the Game Changer, his link is dropped. You guys did a great job. You know what I'm saying? I'm just drinking. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm drinking with you.
And Linda Roy is drinking. And
with you. I'm right with you.
And this is one of those nights where I'm celebrating 13,000 subscribers, and I appreciate everybody.
Congratulations,
of course, B-Dub and
I got a bottle of Hennessy I ain't even cracked yet, but that's just on here for just in case I got special company.
Yeah. Now, well. You know what? Game changer, because I want to talk to the people a little bit. I'm about to break out of here, but I'm going to talk to people a little bit for a few minutes by myself. But game changer, what do you have coming up? Have you been covering the Diddy case? Any game changer?
No, I haven't really been covering that. I try to not get too political or.
Well, it's not political.
for the sake of your show, I will get into it. Listen,
so you will get into the Diddy stuff. Well,
I will get into the Diddy stuff, and I will say
I'm
this.
surprised you didn't do the Diddy stuff. You know, I did a whole month and a half of the Diddy stuff. You should have did the Diddy stuff.
Well, here's the ones I did cover. Here's the ones I did cover. I covered the Jonathan Majors and I covered the Bill Cosby. I don't like seeing brothers get railroaded, over stuff. So, I'll have your back on that. Now, the thing about Diddy is he's an eccentric dude, but that's just a byproduct of, being exceptionally wealthy and famous at a very young age. You're going to develop some eccentricities, and those are going to be sexual. So it is what it is with that, not to say he didn't deserve punishment and he's getting it, but the truth of the matter is that they were putting 10 on 2. They was really trying to, railroad him like they did Jonathan Majors. Didn't like that.
Over-exaggerating the charges. I came to that realization.
And then just bombarding it with so many charges that, hoping that a few stick. And
it was
the career
BS. It was bull. It was bull.
Yeah,
and I'm glad Trump fired Maureen Comey. He should have fired her during.
The brother from New York, he fired him.
Yeah, he fired her, but he should have fired her during the trial. But it's good, because that was BS. Really, I don't really blame her. There's another problem. Well, you know what? I'm gonna get into that in a whole nother show. Because I got to do the Diddy stuff. When they do the sentencing, I'm gonna do that. So. I don't want to bog y'all down with this.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Because remember, Raze, we was talking, and I told you, I said the only thing that they can get him on, if anything, is the Mann Act.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you that. Yeah. Everybody talk about the this and that. I said he can't get away from the Mann Act because if you took a chick over any state lines to bust it wide open, you guilty of the Mann Act. And that's something that should have been way taken off the books, but that's one of them, they keep that in there for the just in case.
Just in case.
We ain't got nothing else, because we know dudes will take a chick on vacation somewhere.
Yeah.
And now you done cross state lines. And if you bust it wide open and she's upset, now they got you. See, that law should have been took off the books. Because Jack Johnson got convicted of that. Jack Johnson, the first black
heavyweight champion.
Yeah.
Heavyweight champion. Yeah.
Exactly. And then Charles Manson. That's another one. Charles Manson. That's how they got him.
Well,
See?
I mean, it's a very weird thing, especially considering that we live in a flued out, culture now.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with the flued out culture. The thing is, people.
No, you're flying over state lines. It does have something to do with the flued out culture.
No, it don't. It's like this here. Look, people been bumping and grinding since the world started. Now, just because you live here and you with this woman here, and you go over a borderline there, you gonna go to jail for getting the nappy? That ain't right.
Yeah.
Because if you notice, name one woman that's been convicted of the Mann Act.
Well, it's called the Mann Act.
Well,
it's called the Mann Act because that's the dude that wrote it. That's his last name.
No, I know. I'm joking.
Yeah, Cassie should have been. Let me leave it alone. Let me leave it alone.
Yo, I don't even know who. Like I said, with the Cassie, the Wassy, whatever. I'm like this here. All these bras, they do all these things, then they want to cry victim. Like back in the day when everybody was on them lewds, everything was everything. Then all of a sudden, Bill Cosby, he drugged me. No, he didn't. Everybody was doing it back then. That's how it was going down.
I agree.
I was there.
I agree with you on that.
So, yeah, but that's the thing, but that's the thing. Everybody want to cry. They want to cry victim now, and they want to,
Let's chill.
Okay.
Let's chill.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Well, I do want to say this.
What you got coming up next? What you got coming up next, Game Changer?
All right. So next, I'm going to do a series on. I'm gonna do a show about this this one actress. So I'm gonna help her out. Her name is Stormy Maya. Now, Stormy Maya, she did a song. This is how she came on my radar. She's an attractive woman. I know y'all gonna be like, "Oh, she is 6." Yeah, all right. Anyway, but she came on my radar because I promote pick-me's. I think that each and every single woman should be a pick-me. I feel that if you're not smashing a pick-me, you ain't smashing anything. That's how I feel about that. That being the case, she did a song because she has a mind like mine, saying "pick me." I am a pick me. And she's doing a movie now. So she came up on my feed, and I was following her career, and apparently she was in a relationship or two or something like that, and she became a single mom. She's 30 years old. And that didn't really sit well with me. And there was something on the video that she did that really didn't sit well with me on that. And that was, she at least was saying it as a coping mechanism, but she said that she wanted to be a mother, and she was implying that she wanted to be a mother more than she wanted to be a wife. And that is the mentality that is going on far too often in modern women, that they, that the only time they want to be a benefit to another is through their children, not to benefit a man. Even the ones that present themselves as being a pick-me, sometimes it's a means to an end. Now, I'm not going to entirely put that on her because I don't know. A lot of women get jilted in relationships and they say, "Oh, I didn't want him anyway. I just wanted this child," or something like that. So I'm not going to put her in that box, but I'm going to give a thorough examination of that. Also.
Okay. Well, no, hold on. Not before you say, "Oh, these ninjas got to subscribe to Game Changer." Right there, that link right there. You got to subscribe to Game Changer. He holds his own against the greats like Casanova and the people that come on the panel, Nak Meezy and the guys, over the past year. You got to subscribe to Game Changer channel right there. You got to hit that. You got to hit that, man. Well, pause. But you got to hit. You got to hit that. You got to hit that subscribe button right there for Game Changer, and you got to subscribe to this guy, man. He's a friend of the channel. I'm gonna hop on this. I'm gonna hop on this channel one of these days too. And just chop it up with him. I'm gonna get trolled by probably his chat, but you got to subscribe to Game Changer's channel. You got to subscribe right there. The guy with the chess. He's playing chess, while you guys are playing checkers. You know what I'm saying? You gotta subscribe. Come on, guys. Come on, subscribe to Game Changer's channel, guys. All right, go ahead. Yeah, let me stop.
Oh yeah, thank you. And there was another woman, I think I've seen her on River TV, who was talking about how she said Kevin Samuels ruined her relationship.
Oh man.
Because years ago she was with a guy and he started watching Kevin Samuels, and one thing led to another, and they're broken up now. So I'm going to examine that YouTube feed because it's necessary. The red pill message is hitting its mark, and that is to teach brothers how to value themselves.
Okay.
It's teaching brothers how to value themselves. And unfortunately for a lot of women is that they're doing an appraisal of not only themselves, but relative to the woman that they're with. And they're saying, something, I deserve more. And that's what Passport Bros are doing. Kevin Samuels is basically saying you deserve more. Passport Bros is saying this is how you get it. And so the two are working in tandem, and American women or first world women are going to have a response to that. And it's not going to be pleasant because they are bottom tier. And this is of all colors. They are bottom tier. I've traveled enough to notice that. But you don't really have to travel. The ones that come here are higher tier. So
right. No, I understand.
Yeah. So I'm going to cover that too.
Yeah, and guys, go to Game Changer's channel. I'm about to break out of here. Shout out to you. Thank you. I highly appreciate you. You're welcome here anytime, Game Changer, man.
Thank you.
You're a great job, great showman, great debater, and I'm gonna be on your channel. I'm gonna be on your channel too. You get a topic I like. I'm gonna hit that link and I hop on. You know what I'm saying? and chop it up with you and your people. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get trolled to hell, but you know what I'm saying? You know me with my muscles and my poster, but yeah, I'm gonna hop over there to your channel. But shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you, really do. Thank you for coming on.
Okay. Peace.
Yeah, and shout out to Game Changer. You know what I'm saying?
My drinking buddy right there. Look at
now, Leonard. Leonard, thank you for that $100 Cash App donation.
man, don't sweat that. You my drinking buddy. We getting our sip on.
Yeah,
Although you sipping on something, I wouldn't do it.
Sometimes you gotta pull out. Sometimes, what is it? What homeboy said? Sometimes you gotta God damn it. Well, whatever. What did Kendrick Lamar say? Sometimes you gotta.
I don't know what he said.
Pull up and show ninjas. I don't know. Yeah. No. You showed out tonight, Leonard Roy, with the $100 donation to the Raze travel fund. I appreciate you because we're gonna be traveling and hopefully you can make it out there to Punta Cana next month. You know what I'm saying? We'll see a B-Dub make it out there.
I'm not traveling.
You watch Raze for the gas station.
Man, I'm so lazy, man. Dude. And then the stuff that I be saying to these women, boy, they just be looking at me with the, that face that Corey Holcomb make. Because he from the Chi too, right? They be like, I can't believe you said that to me. It's like, what, your ears lied to you? You know what I'm saying? They be like, I'm like, hey, what the hell? That you are nothing special. You're not. It's all pink inside. And at my age, all I'm thinking about is when I come to the time I'm laying on my doggone, finna go to the upper room bed, and I think back to when the last time I busted a nut, I don't want to be like, wait a minute now. Okay. That was 2000 and... Wait a minute. No, wait, I got the wrong year. Because that was... I don't want to think that hard. You know what I'm saying? So, that's it. That's all. And that's how I tell them. And they get mad at me. I'll be like, hey, look, I ain't tripping at all. Talking about, I need a dog. I'm like, I need a dog for what? No, you need a dog. You need somebody in there like this one broad, right? I ain't going to say a name. She might see your broadcast. This one here, arguing. She got 2 dogs and a cat. She be arguing with her dogs. I'm like, that's why you ain't got no man. You arguing with your dogs. Talk about they ain't doing right. Dogs are doing what they supposed to do. Right. Okay? Eat, bark, and shit. What else do dogs do? Come on, Raze. You tell me, what else do dogs do?
Well, they bark. Yeah, they bark. Yeah, they bark.
That's what I said. They bark, eat, and shit. That's it. It's, what else do they do? I mean, that's the whole you dig right there. So, I'm like, man, she on the whoop up the bam, you dig? I'm like, man, get on out of here. And that's why they're so angry. They need the doggone, let somebody get up in there so they can bust them a good one or something, and they be all right, because they don't understand. Sex is necessary for human life.
Right.
You get all that build up with them hormones, that needs to get balanced out. You can't be sitting there on something, but I could just do it by myself. No, that don't work. You need a doggone partner to do you dig, so that, you know what I'm saying? But they don't understand that, because they think that they doggone everything. Run around talking about we're the most educated and the highest earning women. And I'm like, yeah, that's why y'all got so many damn foreclosures and your credit scores are so damn bad. Hell, they be like, how many kids you got? I'm like, 2. Were you in their life? I'm like, are they pictures on my wall?
Yeah.
Well. And then I also tell them, I be playing them like spades, right? Like a spades game. I tell them, I'll be like, I'll be hitting them off and be like, yeah, I got I got 2 and a P. Okay. That's a possible. But somebody mama don't like me. They hate my guts. She's not yours. Okay. All right. That's what you say because you hate me. You know what I'm saying? She hate me. I'm like, yeah, how the hell you gonna push it? How you gonna push that out talking about my husband, he's Mexican. Yeah, well, he wasn't Mexican that night.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dirty mother. It's like this. My blue jeans, and I can hold them up in the air right here and shake them. You know what won't fall out my pockets? It's 2 things that won't fall out none of the pockets on my jeans, man. A damn or a fuck.
Yeah.
Write that one down. Write that one down. See this? I'm giving y'all young bros some old school, some old school little you did, because Game Changer was sounding good, but I just told him, I said, hey, it's like this here. Old man chasing a doggone young girl is like a dog chasing a car. If he catch it, can he drive it?
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, what you got going on for the rest of the week? Leonard, I mean,
drinking and hoping to catch your doggone broadcast and anybody else that pop through my phone. Because I tell you, I doggone with my Facebook page. I don't know if my internet's jacked up or what, but I click. They say I got a response, a comment on a Facebook post, right? I click on it. It say commented 12 hours ago. I'm like, hey, what the hell is going on with my internet? Is this slow like my old ass?
Yeah. Well, so what? Like, who other channels do you be on? Like, these days, like,
shit, anybody that pop up in my phone when they come on and they go live, I check them out.
Panels? I mean, on the panels, like, do you talk like
on the panel so far? You the only one that doggone pop up in my phone.
Okay.
And I got the bell is black. What does it mean? Yeah, you supposed to. It ain't got the slash in it or nothing, so it's supposed to doggone notify me every time you go live. It'll notify me on the phone with the busted screen, but it won't notify me on this one here that I'm using in my hand. So evidently, I'm doing something wrong.
Well, once again, I want to thank you for the $100 Cash App. You said,
bro, this ain't no thing. You good, man. You my drinking buddy. Y'all said y'all trying to do this trip coming up. I'm like, okay. Now, one thing to leave you with is the next time they be like, you donated doggone $40 to Jay Rello's channel. Yeah, I donated $40 to Jay Rello's channel. I know you remember that conversation.
I remember.
Shut them the hell up. Well, you donated $40. Yeah, I donated $100 to doggone Raze. Now,
yes, tell them. Yes, now I'm gonna bring it up too. When
that hole in your face.
Bring it up all the time.
Yeah, tell them shut that hole in your face unless you got a tallywhacker in it. Know what I said? Tallywhacker.
All right.
Yeah,
thank you.
Because haters gonna hate. Everybody want to be somebody that they ain't, because they're not satisfied with who they are.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you once again. I'm gonna break out of here. Let me say goodbye to these people. I'll be up here another 5 hours. If I don't, I'll run back to the store, give you some more beer. But shout out to you, Leonard. Thank you. Hit me up. Hit me up on Instagram, man. As a matter of fact, Instagram.
No, I got kicked off Instagram. I ain't even got an Instagram page no more. Talk about them small hats.
Okay, we'll talk.
Yeah, we'll talk. I'll be here. Shoot this.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's my guy, Leonard. He got kicked off of Instagram. Sometimes you get kicked off of social media platforms. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You're not gonna cry about it forever, but sometimes you get kicked off. you get let back on, then you get kicked off again, and then because some people just they are opinionated. You know what I'm saying? And they let it fly. They let it fly and they get banned. You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, it is what it is. Instead of the game changer, Leonard and Casanova. Who else is up here? Oh, the guy who was boots on the ground. Boots on the ground in Sosua. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my guys that sent me the videos in Sosua. There was another raid tonight in Sosua. My guy sent me the video. I'm going to talk to him tomorrow. And the guy that sent me the video of Classico looking lovely. So all eyes on Classico, guys. All eyes on Classico. And if Classico opens back up and you see beauties in there, that's where you go. Now, shout out to Hustle. He said that in the daytime, here's a cheat code. In the daytime and at night, Bailey's is the place to be because the chicks are there in Bailey's in Sosua. So that's the cheat code for you guys right there. Bailey's is the place to be. I know it's just a restaurant, but I guess they let you rock out because they know places are getting raided. So Bailey's, shout out to Hustle. I mean, like I said, we were just trying to find out what's going on. There was raids on the 7th night of Sosua tonight. But like I said, man, you can have fun anywhere. All I need is one club or one bar with some beauties. I don't give a goddamn. And if you got good weather, you got a beach around, I'm good for the whole trip. I don't need a whole strip. I just need one club or bar. It could be a bar or lounge, a sports bar, I don't care. With some good food. Even halfway good, mediocre food. And I'm good on the trip. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. We got some stuff to talk about tomorrow. Like I said, we probably go live twice tomorrow. Because these things I cover, the things Raze cover, it's like it's fluid. And you just never know when something else is gonna break. You don't know when it's time to go live again. But I got some things on my mind to go live. Like I said, we got the Modelos now. Them the B-Dub, T-Mac, and Leonard Roy with $100. $300 for the Cash App tonight. And all y'all guys, great. Y'all been great, Big Boss. All you guys with the super chats, Aubrey, ever blessed. Just everybody, Nate in your state. Just I don't want to name names. I'm gonna forget about the super. I mean, a matter of fact, let me bring up the super chat. Because the thing is, you gotta when you naming names, you don't want to be forgetting. And I need y'all guys to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Big Will's big world of travel to $40. He said $40. He probably did it by accident twice. I think he did that twice by accident. All right, he said congratulations on 1,300 subscribers. We're gonna be celebrating 1,300 subscribers for the whole week. God damn it! For the next 7 days, we gonna be celebrating we gonna be celebrating for 1,300 subscribers for the next 7 days, guys. Aubrey ever blessed. Apartment all. Who else? Easy E, Eric Terry. He's been battling through the chat. Easy E been battling in the chat all night. Shout out to Easy. Aubrey ever blessed once again. Like Django, Big Boss. Of course, the who's who of the Raze channel. He said, guys, you just never know. Hopefully, my guy Nate in your state. You guys subscribe to this guy's channel. Definitely. K9, no fear travel. You know, and you know, you man, what are y'all gonna do? Listen, are you guys gonna utilize your passports? Or are you guys going to utilize your passports? That's what I'm asking tonight. Are you guys gonna utilize your passports? Are you gonna watch everybody else travel while you sit on the sidelines and just watch and cheer? And donate. Hey, go ahead and donate. You guys gotta take some trips too, man. You guys gotta take some trips for yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's DR, the DR is still a great place. I'm gonna be back in DR next month. You know what I'm saying? You know, you guys, listen. You guys utilize your passports. It's about to the mid now. Now I got females watch too, so I don't want to just because the females get into my hot 10 list also. Female YouTubers. So guys and gals, you know, if you guys want to escape from the Matrix, aka USA, you know, you utilize that passport and take a trip for a weekend or a week if you got a chance. You know what I'm saying? It'll open up your horizons and make you feel like, you know what, I'm not trapped in the States. You know, if anybody going through certain stuff in the States, you could have a mini escape. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna get rid of all your problems, but mentally, in your head, it probably does. You know what I'm saying? And use the passport, whether you're male or female, and exit the USA for temporary greener pastures. Now, you will run into everyday life will catch up to you, even abroad eventually, right? But at least it's an aphrodisiac. It's a it's something to where you get a quick, instant gratification of getting away from your problems in the States for like a week or two, right? And it's therapeutic, you know what I'm saying? Now, of course, you got to go back to the States here, but at least if you do utilize your passport enough, you might start thinking maybe move from the States, make your money in the States. Because I'm not saying nothing bad with the States. You can make your money in the States and maybe get that US dollar, because the US dollar is gold, you know what I'm saying? So I would never knock the US dollar, USA. But, some people just need a change of scenery, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy, Sunshine Shoulders, Calvin. He came on like a couple of years ago and gave that story. I think I might release that video again, that interview, the edited version of Calvin Sunshine Shoulders. And he was saying, look, if he would have stayed in the States, he would be dead right now. And the Philippines saved his life. So I think I'm going to release that video of Calvin Sunshine Shoulders. He's out there in the Philippines, and give you guys some motivation, you know what I'm saying? For anybody that's going through stuff in the States, you know what I'm saying? And they just want to change, you know what I'm saying? And I think it helps. So shout out to him. And shout out to the Modelo. Shout out to the Modelo. I think we're going to do a couple of lives on Friday. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be chilling, guys. We're going to be chilling. And the thing is, you guys, like I said, pound for pound, the greatest subscribers on the planet. I got 13,000 subscribers. I'm happy to have reached that. Let me see. I wasn't going to celebrate that tonight, but they reminded me. Big Boss reminded me I got 13,000 subscribers. So shout out to Big Boss. Subscribe to Big Boss channel and thank him for his donations. Big Boss Real Talk. I started out on live streams, at least. I was doing regular stuff, but regular videos. But I started on live streams as a co-guy on Big Boss Real Talk channel. So shout out to him. I appreciate him and his support. Shout out to Fit Travel also, because I started out Andrees TV. You know what I mean? I started out on their panels. I was just hopping on their panels. Then Roller Tape hit me up, say, hey, Raze, you're an underrated YouTuber. I want you to come on. Let me feature you. And so Roller Tape, Richie Rich, Roller Tape also. This has been fun. I don't know how long I'm gonna last in the YouTube game, but I'm up to 13,000 subscribers after 3.5 years, I guess. I don't know. This has been fun though. This has been very fun. And I appreciate everybody who has been came on the panel. Over the years. The subjects change, the topics change, the niche change, but kind of stay the same. But we're still here, sipping on some beers on a Thursday night. We'll see what's going on Friday night. We got to see what's going on in the Sioux, guys. We have to see what's going on in the Sioux for the Weekend Warriors. Like I said, shout out to Hustle, came on. He said he's still having a great time. He got his chick. Chicks a few in between, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So rewinded to see when Hustle came up, you know what I'm saying? And talked about he is boots on the ground in Sosua right now. He's at Cabarete. I mean, DR is him, man. You're not going to go wrong with DR. It doesn't matter if, all right, that place might be having some issues with the police, and SEAL Team 6 raiding. Matter of fact, let me play SEAL Team 6 raiding or other places. There's different places you can go to escape SEAL Team 6. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, SEAL Team 6 kicking indoors for them whores. No, let me stop playing. I don't know, man. Hey, y'all guys gotta hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, guys. Y'all really do. And I want you guys to subscribe to Cerise Fairfax channel also. Cerise Fairfax, she came through, and well, I came through here, but I'm gonna go through Sosua and find Cerise next time I go out there.
They're back. Man, look at
I'll send it back to you.
this tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's Wednesday, and they out.
I think they out there to show force tonight. Because they don't have no.
That's what, listen, look at it. Y'all working out stuff. I just,
Esta noche más.
It's my other YouTube channel. So, my gosh, the whole entire place is a ghost town. It's a ghost town right now here in the Dominican Republic, Sosua, North Coast, Dominican Republic. Guys, please just go ahead and hit like right now because I don't know how many other people are going to be clicking on this video right now.
Yeah, subscribe to Cerise. She doesn't know how many people going to be clicking on that video right now. I'm clicking on it. Y'all should be clicking on it. Subscribe to Cerise Fairfax channel, guys. She does a great job out there in the Sioux. Thank you all the well for dropping her channel link, Cerise Fairfax. Hopefully, I meet her in person one of these days. I'm gonna be back out in DR next month. Who knows? Maybe I meet her in person. You know. And then we got Educated Traveler, and he had some statements and he had some interviews with some business owners out there inside the suit.
In 2022, President Abinader announced a 350 million pesos investment to revamp Sosua Beach, aiming to boost the tourism with new plazas, restrooms and parking. Tourism Minister David Collado praised the project. However, not everyone is on board. Nearly half of the traditional beach casitas have been demolished, and many local vendors and locals say their livelihoods and jobs are at risk. Construction at the Charamicos end is dragging on, with many beachfront restaurants closed due to a low season and a struggling economy. Tourists are few, and tensions remain high as locals fight to stay in business. So the big question is this revitalization or displacement?
Like in a gold rush, here were thousands and thousands and thousands of tourists until 96.
They will generate plans to expand, and then by the time it gets approved and funded, it's already
outdated.
It is going to fail. You know why it's going to fail? Because this being this way for more than 50 years. I mean, now they want to change the game here. I don't see it working.
Once all their properties are ready, they gotta start looking for locals to work on them. But guess what? Actually, all the locals will be living like 30-40 minutes away, because no way they can live inside town right now with all these crazy prices.
As far as a person coming here to enjoy the Caribbean, then I would say now it's becoming more like the Bahamas.
Okay, so very commercialized.
Yeah.
Too much concrete and not enough green is really a no-go. And it's very bad for our environment. It's very bad also for the people who live there. And you need green and you need space.
Like I said, subscribe to Educated Traveler, his channel. It's a new day out there in the zoo. But it could be profitable in the future for the business owners. So I'm wishing everybody the best out there. I like plans. Put some mid to high rise buildings there for more expensive condos, which will always be a deal for Americans and Canadians. Guys, anybody want to create live streams like this? Hit this right here. $10 off on StreamYard. Thank you everybody for your donation. Thank you everybody who pulled up to the stream. 13,000 subscribers. I appreciate you. I will be back live tomorrow. Thank you guys. I'm Raze, and I am out.